I should be live now, no? We'll see, we'll see. Pop out chat. I guess he's just not gonna join. That's fine, I don't need a loser like him. Who needs that guy? Let me just let me see if everything's all in order and all in check. Just test. Cool. It's working. Yippee! Oh, that's cool. Okay. I shall move you over here. And all right. I guess. Okay, wait. I do kind of want to go back to the Hunter stream to see how much to see what I can upgrade. I want to know where I'm at resources wise, okay? Because I don't know where I am resources. I don't know what I've done, all the pizzazz and whatnot. So we're gonna check here. 5424. So I'm on my last bits of bullets. I kind of want to get more health. I might grind that out in the beginning. I know it's a little boring to do all the... Wait, what's the difference between these two? Okay, also what I might do is I might go... Wait, I have a weapon? Weapons. What the fuck do you do? A trick weapon used by the old hunters. A second blade is found inside the curve of the main one. In its initial form, the safe can be wielded like a long curved sword. But when transformed, its blade is contracted, allowing for quick, repeated stabs. Although this trick weapon allows for adaptive combat, it was later replaced by saws and similar weapons that were more effective at disposing of beasts. Interesting. Okay. So what I'm kind of thinking is I upgrade, because I'm not using the Kirk hammer in my fights. So what I'm thinking about doing is leveling up my saw cleaver. Do I want to do that? As higher? Wait. Oh no, wait. Which one's better? The saw cleaver or the... I think the saw cleaver is better. Damn, now I wish that my homeboy was here, because I kind of want to know which one's better, the saw cleaver or the... Ugh. Okay, I think I kind of want to level up my saw cleaver. Let me see if I have any. Let me use this guy. I get 20. Can I fortify? Saw cleaver. Yes. 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 Cool. Okay. It's not as good as my blade. Oh my god, wait, it almost does more damage than my blade, which is crazy. However, I'm thinking I kind of want to just go with the saw cleaver blade now. Because if I remember what homeboy said, it is... Oh wow, the stats are not as good as my Ludwig's blade, but the saw cleaver blade should be better against beasts, I think. So, I need to remember, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So what I want to do is grind out the first few minutes, because... Central Yarnum? I think it's Central Yarnum. I want to go here because I just want to grind it out. At the beginning of the stream, no one's going to be here. I want to grind out all my blood runes and whatnot. Not blood runes, but I want to get my blood vials and my stuff and things, the bullets. So while there's no one here, it'd be nice to just get that out of the way. So then whenever it's in the actual run, whenever more people show up, it's nice. You're alive? Yes, I'm alive. Yes, despite me not being on ever and forever, yes, I do live. How you doing, by the way? I hope you hadn't missed me, because you know I was just kind of like a deadbeat father for a moment there, just not showing up. Do I remember how to? I'm doing all right. That's good to hear. Hunter's mark. Yep. That's good to hear. How's school? I know it. Like I feel like an old man recently. Okay, sorry. Instead of you talking about school to me, I want to talk about how I feel like an old man recently. So now, every time I talk to like anyone who's younger than me, I've gone into the mode of, you know, like, yeah, how's school going, kiddo? Like, I realized like the reason why adults did that to me was because they don't know how to communicate with a child. How are you supposed to like bond with them or like, you know, have a conversation with them? I don't know how to do that with those kiddos. So just start talking about school, which is icky ewy. Ugh, I feel old. And I'm not even that old. Ugh. Yeah, wait, these guys are supposed to give me 4. Why did they only give me 2 the first time around? Holy shit, what happened to my guys? Why are they giving me less blood vials? Oh no, this is a tragedy actually. Anyways, yeah, after that little tangent, yeah, how's school? After all that being said and done, how's school? I hope nothing bad has happened. I hope you've been a little good boy out there. It's boring, to be honest. I feel old since next year I graduate. Oh my god, look at you. You're about to be a graduating boy. Holy shit, I need to be paying attention. I mean, they don't do damage to me, but like still. 2? Come on, they nerfed my spot. What happened to my spot for real? 2? That's supposed to be 4. Ugh. What a tragedy. I also get to see my dad tomorrow. We are going out to eat. Ooh, that's nice. That's good to hear. I hope he's doing you good. You know, dude, that's kind of sick. You're gonna graduate. You're gonna be essentially teenager part 2 if you decide to go to college, or you get to be adult minor if you go into like a trade school, like welding or something. So that's sick. Gonna be tired as fuck during it though, a little since sleep schedule mid. Oh, are you still having trouble sleeping? Hope that gets better for you eventually. Have you been trying to sleep better, or have you just been letting like your sleep schedule run its course? Like, this is how it is. I'm gonna keep it like that. Because I remember back in the day with me, like I'd be like, oh, sleep schedule's so bad, but then I realized I just kind of let myself sleep that late anyways. So I tried, then went mid. I do think like it's something that you have to really work on, because I guess everyone's a little different, but for me, I realized I had to really work on it since I used to have an awful sleep schedule, and my current job required me to not have an awful sleep schedule, and that was rough. Like for like what, 5 months I had a bad sleep schedule, and now it's finally gotten better. Like now I get tired by like, I don't know, like 10 p.m. ish, 11 p.m., which is amazing for my job, or like it's just amazing compared to what I used to sleep, which is like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. But you know, it was a long journey to get there.
Hello.
Oh, hey man, aren't you like at work or something?
Yes, I'm just about over. I was looking through my phone while I wait for both the floor and my dishes to dry.
Interesting.
So what are we doing?
Bloodborne.
Ah, we're blooding Bornem.
Yes.
I didn't get a notification.
Well, now I know who's not a part of the notification squad.
I am part of the notification squad.
Yikes!
Oh.
Is it personalized or is it for everything? Because there's a difference.
I should have put it on. I know I put everything on all. I never put it on personalized for anything because it's just awkward. Oh, okay. So it gave me the notification, but since I have YouTube open, it didn't give me the push notification.
So you're saying is you're not a true fan?
I'm saying is YouTube's the
bitch. Anyways, I've been, because I don't know if how much you want me to spoil, but because we're doing things that include writing, friend, I realize how angry you make me with your writing. At times, I don't know if you've been looking through my notes.
I've looked at a few of them. I haven't finished them yet. On a call. I looked through a few of them, and it sounds about right for how mad you are at me.
Cause like, okay, I was working on them at work, and like, I wonder what people were thinking of me, because like, I would read a sentence or two, and then like start like, essentially look like I had a headache, because like, god damn, I would have to look at it and be like, all right, how do I make this make sense?
Listen, man, you understand it.
I do understand it, but the way you're saying it is, it's almost as if you're making it, it's almost as if you're trying to make me not understand.
Listen, my mouth will understand what my brain wanted to say. I never said that it's discernible to modern humans.
I guess not, but I wish you had modern humans in mind. Do you know how easy, how great this would be if you had modern humans in mind? But yeah, no, it's been a bit of a, because like the more I go through the writing, I'm like, oh my god, it gets worse. I'm like, it sort of gets worse.
Well, yeah, because it also was getting later in the night.
So was that all on one night or what?
No, the final third of it, I'm pretty sure, was a new day. So that's also that I had the trying to figure out what the hell I was trying to get at diff.
I see.
I think it was actually 2 days after my original starting writing.
Oh hey Reaper man. Why didn't that show up in chat? I wonder. Oh, he's because he just typed. Hey Reaper man, how's it going? It's been a while.
Yeah.
For real, for real.
Well, I'm stuck here for another couple of minutes while I wait for my pizza to go out of date, and it's also whenever I leave, it's the exact same time the pizza goes out of date, so.
Oh, little pizza man.
I actually managed to get one of those slices sold because Aaron's like, ooh, food.
Oh, nice.
But no one buys any of my pizza after 7 o'clock.
You should start being a salesperson about your pizza, being like, this is the best pizza around. Yum, yum, yum. 100% Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I don't know about 100%ing these games. I'm not gonna lie, because I want to really focus on like variety. And I really want to do one-off games, and Bloodborne, I guess. Here's the thing. I think I could easily do 100% for Bloodborne and Elden Ring if I weren't playing in my style.
Yeah.
However, I'm very stubborn and want to play in my style.
You know, as a man who 100% is Elden Ring, you're gonna have to do a few things you probably won't like. You're gonna have to go item hunting for 3 different achievements. You're gonna have to go ending hunting for 2 more achievements. You're gonna have to go boss hunting for about 3 to 4 different achievements. But luckily, one of them is tied into an ending. And I think one of them is tied into a item, or a couple of them are tied into items. So they kind of feed themselves as you go, but there's still a lot to do.
I see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get around to 100%ing those games, but I wouldn't hold your breath on it.
Maybe after like the 4th game you do, so like after Dying Light, then the next game, you can go back around.
Maybe. I don't know. I really have to think about it. I'm kind of leaning towards not 100%ing those games, if I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair. I just really like Elden Ring, so I did it.
I had to watch a video to get all these achievements.
I had to watch multiple, yes.
You know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's mainly for locations, because most of the achievements are pretty straightforward. It's just doing where the fuck everything's at.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I usually am a person who likes 100%ing games. I am an achievement hunter, but like for these games, I don't know. Then again, I've been viewing these games in the lens of I've got to beat it rather than got to enjoy it.
Yeah.
All I have left is Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Lies of P. While you're, I like how you're including. Wait, is Lies of P isn't a FromSoft game, is it?
Not at all. It is a solely solo developer game.
Yeah, no, I can't. That's what I was about to say. Like, it's kind of weird to have all like the FromSoft games and then having a different game included.
Well, people like Lies of P. I don't know why. It seems kind of weird to me. I think it's just because it itches the Bloodborne itch. In both tone and vaguely with combat.
I am.
And everyone's wanting that Bloodborne.
Sorry, Gatekeeper. What do you mean by I am rock and stoning?
He's probably high or something.
Dude, man, why you gotta be like this, man? It's a Souls-like, but it feels like one of theirs. Okay, I mean, I understand that it's a Souls-like, but it's really funny including that in the FromSoft lineup.
Yeah. Like if you said Sekiro, it makes sense because it's a FromSoft game, but Lies of P?
Deep Rock Galactic?
Never heard of Deep Rock Galactic?
Is that...
It's the mining dwarf game.
Oh! Yo, we should play that.
Dude, one of my old coworkers at my last company really wanted me to play Deep Rock. Like, he was begging me to play Deep Rock.
Why don't you play with him?
Mainly because right after he mainly did that like a couple of months before I left.
Damn.
So I kind of left the company by the time I was thinking about it.
Sag. You could have had a cool Deep Rock friending. Lies of P is also great. It's a mix of a good stuff of Soul games. Okay. So it has a lot of things that are like the Souls games. I gotcha.
Soulsy, yeah.
Don't have Sekiro at all. Won't even get past the first boss if I do get it. Yeah.
Sounds like if you're talking about Elden Ring.
I do still kind of have in my mind I want to... Man, here's the thing. I want to really speedrun Elden Ring. But here's my issue. I don't... With all my goals that I want to do for this year, I don't really have the time to do that.
Yeah, fair. I mean, it's not the hardest speedrun, especially with how much of a science it's become nowadays because of how long it's been out.
Sure, but it's still the studying and having to like practice that's gonna get me.
Yeah.
And like, I don't think I'm pretty sure I could speedrun Elden Ring. My issue is fucking
Your
it's gonna
issue
take me
is your
forever.
playstyle.
No, I would if I was speedrunning it, I wouldn't be doing my playstyle. Just inherently. That's just not how that would happen. So I would be studying how to do the speedrun in the speedrun way. My issue is that I want to do other things and I don't have time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because like if I'm playing a game casually or like how I want to play the game, it's going to be my style. But if I'm speedrunning it, it's not going to be how I do it. I can't even do a simple challenge run. Why not? Do it. Easy mode, mans.
What were you saying, man? No.
I don't know if I even want to do a challenge run. I feel like if I start venturing in challenge runs of like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, I start becoming a Souls, like
Souls tuber?
yeah, exactly. And I'm like, that's not necessarily what I want to do. Especially since I want to do
Currently
like
doing a challenge run.
yeah. I guess ever so technically it's a challenge run.
Two of them actually. If you count the one that you know about, I haven't told you about the new one.
I mean, I've read your script and I'm like, I guess it's. I didn't inherently think it's a challenge run, but I guess it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
I mean the challenge is how I'm mentally challenged. So I mean.
Gatekeeper says, hot take. I think Elden Ring is average and most weapons were not at all interesting.
I mean, I had fun with Mikola's, or same sword of Fane Trina and the crystal swords. So I mean.
I think I don't know, with how much I've played Elden Ring, I super love the world that it crafted.
Oh yeah, no. There's a reason why I've listened to hours of Elden Ring lore, and I'll even listen to some more that was released today.
You know, I love the world that it's crafted. It looks so beautiful. I thought of doing one for Bloodborne. Didn't you? No, that's Astro.
No, Astro, yeah, he's the one who did the pizza cutter run.
Yeah, I was about to, like, I'm pretty sure Astro did the Walter White run. I was about to say, didn't you do the Walter White run? But no, that was Astro.
Yeah. Shut up, Shelly. I know that you're angry at everything.
Boss fights and story I found good, but combat kind of was just eh. I thought the bosses, combat-wise, was super great. I think I kind of agree with you on enemies, but then again, if I remember what I said, I liked fighting enemies. So
The basic enemies, some of them were pretty cool, but I mean, some of the bosses are enemies, so it's kind of hard to completely compare them, I guess would be the word, or just kind of rank them. Because I mean, I like the Stallions as a boss fight, but putting like 4 of them in a room that are non-bosses, I'm fuming.
Yeah. But you know, Reaperman, if you were wanting to do a challenge run of this game, look at Astro. I'm gonna shout him out. Go watch Astro. He did a Walter White run, so you should do that for real. Some of the main bosses I thought were the best. Yeah, no, I think
Elden Ring or Bloodborne?
I have no idea. I think we're still on Elden Ring. Whenever you're saying that.
Yeah, no. A lot of the unique bosses I liked a lot, especially obviously everyone knows me and Yogi's favorite bosses of Margit for Yogi and Nile for me.
Yeah, saw some of that Elden Ring. Yeah, that's what I thought, Elden Ring. But yeah, no. I think a lot of the bosses. I think I like a lot of the bosses in Elden Ring compared to Bloodborne. Then again, there's like definitely like a difference in time between the two. It felt lazy with weapon arts, and a lot of weapons felt not so unique. You could slap any weapon art on practically anything. True, but I think that's the nature of how many.
That's kind of the point of the non-unique weapons.
I think
that they're just generic.
I think that's just what's going to happen whenever you have that many weapons crammed into a game. Because like there's so little weapons in Bloodborne, and because of how little there are, they were able to put in the time to make each weapon very unique. Whereas in a game like Elden Ring, with like what?
System.
Yeah, like I think what Elden Ring has, what, 160 or something, or like I don't know.
308.
Yeah, like they have 308 weapons.
That's counting seals and casting staffs as well, and not shields though.
Yeah, no, so it's gonna be inherently like samey at times. However, I still think there's like a few unique weapons, but like I don't know. I mean, I think it's a fair criticism. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of weapons that are the same. Hey, do you not know if the
I mean, there's so much so that there's three different kinds of unique weapon. There's like the somber unique, and then well, I guess really two. You have like common weapons that you can get as drops, weapons that you can get as drops but aren't somber. And then you have the somber uniques, and then also I guess you have the fucking rune bearer weapons. So I mean, there's a bunch of different varieties of weapons.
Hey, do you not know if the Come FPK Blood Echoes dungeon? What the? Huh? Reaper Man, could you explain?
Come FPK Blood Echoes?
Yeah. That is an actual thing that someone made in the game. Interesting. Also, I just remembered it took you so long for another stream. I beat Sekiro. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, the money farm? Oh, is it the money glitch that Matt warned me of and told me never to touch? I know about that.
Is that the Come FPK?
Apparently that's the Come FPK. It is used to farm blood echoes easily. Well, I'm not trying to farm blood echoes. I'm trying to farm vials and bullets.
I think my headlights are dying.
Yikes!
I just kind of feel dark.
Can't you buy them? Blood echoes? Oh, blood vials? Yeah. But I can also just farm them here. Ethically sourced.
From the buttholes of these weird giant guys.
Exactly. I don't know. I know for a fact early on, not much of a debate, but like there was a talk about I'm not going to use that farm because it kind of devalues the game. So
I wouldn't know much.
And also that kind of goes against how I play the game.
I mean, I also can't say much because I use the Albinauric farm for Elden Ring.
I'm sort of a man who likes to do like hard work and, you know, tooth and nail sort of grinding. So I'm just inherently a no towards that. How long have I been farming now? 30 minutes? I can keep going.
Yeah, no, for my other project I'm doing, the one that I would definitely qualify as a challenge run, definitely gonna need your hand in the script writing because it's gonna become more of a highlight reel. Yellow light. Oh, fuck it. Damn! I shouldn't have stopped so far. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's useful when you want to get to the max level easily, which is what I'm trying to do. I mean, that's fine. I think here's my view of it. Like, if it's in the game, sure, you can use it. I think some things are kind of lame, and I think using that is a little lame. But if you've played the game for so long, and if you're like, fuck it, for one of my runs, I want to use it, sure, why not use it? However, for me, this is my first run, and this is going to be my pure run. So this is purely how I want to play the game, and I wouldn't want to use that for my run.
Yeah, no, I didn't use the Albinauric thing until, like, the run where I was specifically achievement hunting, and I just needed to get a handful of levels or a handful of runes or something.
Have you guys heard of Has-Been Hotel? Yes, I've heard of Has-Been Hotel.
Yes, we both watched Fizzy Pop.
I like a few of their songs, but...
I haven't seen anything for Has-Been Hotel. It's exclusively a hell of a boss for me, really.
Yeah, no, I mean, from what I've heard and from, because I don't have Prime Video, but from what I've heard, it is really bad pacing wise.
Oh, speaking of the devil, I forgot that for some reason I had a Prime membership, so I paid for another month. So we have Prime Video if you want to watch it.
We can do, me and you can like watch through all of it next week because they only have 8 episodes for the season, and next week is episode 7 and 8.
Correlation to the actual, what's its correlation to the actual YouTube show,
Like
if any?
For Hell of a Boss? Or...
No, for Hazbin Hotel. There was originally stuff on YouTube, I thought.
There was like the pilot and songs, but people are arguing whether or not like the pilot is canon to like the actual TV series now.
See, I thought that Hazbin Hotel already had some like season or so on YouTube, kind of how like Hell of a Boss was. I didn't realize that it's been like, meaning because I've known about this Hazbin Hotel for what, 4 or 5 years at this point. I assumed there already was a fucking season of that show.
No, so they've been trying
like 5, 7 episodes.
They've been trying to get the like show off the ground, and they finally were able to get it off the ground with this season. And it's been on, and they were able to get a contract for 8 episodes on Prime Video. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Okay.
See ya, Reaper Man. Okay. First season felt sort of quick, jumping through time, but the parts we seen were pretty good. The pilot isn't canon anymore. Okay, because I know, so the person that I watch who reviews Hazbin Hotel and the episodes, he okay. If the pilot isn't canon, he's probably really not livid, but like he has a lot of issues.
Disappointed.
Yeah, he has a lot of issues with the season, and me and you are gonna watch it then, because like he says like there's a lot of it's been going way too quickly, and there's no setup and there's no payoffs for everything that they like reveal and all that.
But you had Amazon Prime. I thought that baseline gives you Prime Video.
If that is the case, I could be watching it now.
I'm like, oh hey, there's a dead deer. I could have swore that like if you have one Amazon thing, you have all Amazon things. That's kind of the boon of Amazon.
Oh no, maybe. I love Keith David voicing Husk. Yeah, no, he's got a nice voice. I like what is it called? Loser Like Me, or like Loser Baby, or whatever the song is called.
Yeah.
Actually, my favorite song out of the entire season. Wait, one second, then you can. My favorite song in the entire season is "Stayed Gone." "Stayed Gone" is such a good song. Anyways, go on.
I did manage to find the cartoon beatbox guy's video.
Not Verbalse.
I found it on. Yeah, Verbalse. I know Verbalace, whatever the fuck. But I was just on Facebook at work, just on the shitter, just kind of like I'm getting rid of these notifications. And in, like the second video that scrolled down was the Verbalace music video. I'm like, I was going to actually actively try to look for it, but I couldn't find anything for it for like the 2 minutes I looked for. But then he just handed it to me. Facebook was like, I got you, fam. Here you go. And so I actually saw the entire thing.
That was butchered so badly. Listen, I don't know the guy, so that's how. Whenever I see the name, that's how I look at it.
Yeah, no, I've only heard one person call him Verbalace.
Yeah, no. So also like.
It doesn't help that the IP is from VisiPop, so it's 2 V names.
Dude, I love how like someone like tweeted out like, I wonder if VisiPop knows, and someone who works with her is like, yeah, she knows now because I showed her. It's like, oh my god. It's like, yikes, dude. I don't know. What an interesting thing to ask to animate. Like, yikers.
Yeah, no, the fucking Verbalace goddamn Patreons are gonna be like, boy, what the fuck are you doing? This is some Lord Bung shit right here.
Man,
R.I.P. Lord Bung.
Dude, Lord Bung, ugh.
Wasn't it with Quite or something with the guy? It was a Quackity.
For what?
That was part of the drama with Lord Bung's boyfriend.
Oh, Quibble, I think. I mean, maybe it might be quite.
What's Quack?
Might be getting sent to jail since it was fan money he begged for to progress his channel, but bought that. The music sucked for it, but
it was Patreon money.
I don't know if he could go to jail for that because he could use whatever he wants with the Patreon money. I could be wrong about that.
Fair. It's just the fact that he's like going under, and he over here spends the price of two of his episodes on the not. He didn't even get no porn out of it. He just got some lewd shit out of it.
Okay, yeah, it was
50K.
quite.
It was quite, yeah. But yeah, no, this guy, for the price of two of his episodes that makes him money, got something that isn't even proper porn and doesn't make him money.
Care to expound? What?
On Lord Bung or
no. Whenever it's like all men must respond, you have no choice, and it's like boy.
Yeah,
like,
you just say war, and I'm like, care to expound?
War. That was a leaked 3 men out of 15.
Oh wait, what?
Oh, let me see what he's referring to.
Is he talking about the tweets or the talking about the Discord notice, the Discord thing about the price?
I think it's I don't know. I think we're still talking about the V man.
Oh yeah, if it was for Herbalife.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was leaked. It was leaked Discord DMs that was saying it cost him, or not DMs. I think it was on his server. It cost him 50 grand for the video, which is like I said, about twice the price of one of his normal episodes for Cartoon Beatbox.
Which is crazy because I've kind of seen the quality and it's not amazing.
Yeah, no, I don't know how the fuck this man spends 20 grand on the Cartoon Beatbox. I've got no clue. Because guess what? I don't think Death Battle even spends that much in a year.
Yeah, no, I don't
and
know.
They're owned by fucking Rooster Teeth.
I don't know what's going on in their financials with that.
Like out of all the YouTube channels, Verbalace feels like a goddamn money laundering scheme.
Yeah, no. Bro.
Because, like I said, I don't even think that modern Death Battle needs that kind of cash. And they have high production value. They're backed by goddamn Rooster Teeth, for Christ's sake.
Okay, don't. We don't need to be saying that, Gatekeeper.
What did Gate say?
Brooke could have went to Dirt Pixin for a fraction of that cash. Dude, I've been going on the Funny app recently, and people anytime there's a Verbalace post, everyone's always like, bro, you could have gone to Verpix and he would have given that to you for like $100 and a ham sandwich for better quality.
Yeah, no, I don't know who the hell is scamming. Either Verbalace is scamming everyone or someone's scamming the hell out of Verbalace. But his editors, or his animators rather, they're making bank.
Oh man.
You know who isn't making bank? Fucking Verbalace.
Yeah, no, I don't know what. I do not understand the financials of that man.
It's the JonTron effect, but instead of like how to get his money, is how do you spend that money?
You got some minor to make it. Apparently, I heard. Oh, that is worse.
Oh yeah, no. The rumors are that it was a minor or something. I think that's as kind of hearsay as hearsay can get at this moment. Like, it's more confirmed about the price tag than the creator. Why aren't you watching the stream, Matthew?
Bro,
listen, no, see...
ask him, wait, ask him if he got my DM.
Did you get his DM? He's asking.
When did he start?
I don't know, but he asked you, did he get the DM?
I am seeing it now.
Oh my. Sorry, what was his preferred means of communication again?
He's asking what's your preferred means of communication again?
Uh, about communicating with me when I'm in the shower.
He says trying not to talk to him while he's in the shower.
That'd
all
be,
I
like,
see,
very
all I see is a green. I see a green
Very
online.
convenient for me to open up anything electronically.
He says
when I'm covered in water.
he says all he saw was a green online for your status.
Okay, well, that's very assumptuous of him
Oh,
to say that, okay, that means I'm just automatically at my computer.
wow,
So I think that's on him.
that's crazy.
The question is, why is your computer not closed to indicate to other ones that everyone you're not online?
Okay, well, when I'm thinking about whether or not to close my computer, part of my
Hey, this is
thought process is
Republic. Yeah,
oh,
I'm not gonna
I
do
should
Republic
close
until I'm
this
done
so
with
other
this.
people can know that I'm not at my computer, because why the fuck would I care about that?
You lied. I said
If this is your
eventually I would
preferred
do
means
it.
of communication.
Also, I didn't realize you rebranded to Niche Cartoon Lover.
You got a problem, man?
What's up?
You got a problem or something? You got a problem with me?
Listen, all I'm saying is, yeah, I'm gonna assume someone's online whenever I see an online status on Discord.
Listen, and that's fine, Now you know why I didn't see your communication.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Anyways, Aiden, I didn't lie because I said I would eventually get around to it. I never set a due date, I don't think.
What?
Yeah, no. The closest thing to a due date you said was you were gonna wait till I finished it.
What are we talking about?
Oh, I was gonna speedrun Republic.
Oh yeah.
So I went
Yeah.
thrift shopping one day, and while thrift shopping I found a PlayStation 4 copy of Republic. So I'm gonna speedrun that.
Is this for the
My best driver quit. Lol. Oh, were you being like a handful or something, or what's up, man?
fucking Aiden just making this poor 50-year-old man want to die while about driving a bus?
My bus driver once told me they were gonna sue me.
Oh, what
Care to
happened?
expound?
I was talking with a friend group on the bus, and she didn't like that we were cursing. And when we didn't stop, she said that she was going to sue us if we didn't stop using foul language on our bus.
Did you stop?
No.
Well, how dare you? You could have gone screwed.
I
Question.
never got sued.
As Mr. Legal Man, what's the legality of that assertion?
You could try and sue for like emotional damages. But I don't think that would really hold up against middle schoolers.
Oh, you don't think she would have won on the grounds of?
I'm hesitant to think that.
Gatekeeper, not even me. I was just vibing. It was everyone else on the bus. Damn, you're all foul then. It's crazy how Republic is the kind of game you normally would just play once and forget about it, but for some reason we all just keep coming back to it. Can't escape it. I think
Okay, it's not that we all come back to it. It's that you are generating enough karma that
I
it's
think
adding it to our
the
lives.
article "we" is a little unfounded.
I think that
Listen,
we is carrying
you
a lot
are
of
generating enough karma,
lies. Personally, I'm doing it because I found a copy of the PlayStation 4 version, and I think that's cool. So that's why I'm doing it. Not necessarily for the love of the
me
game,
still owning so many copies of like
but
Black Ops. Why are we placed in such a weird spot on the stream?
what do you
What do you
mean?
mean in a weird spot?
Oh, never mind. I couldn't tell the backgrounds of the. I forgot about the little room we're in. Shut up, Pumpkin.
What is your audio going through right now?
His phone.
That's why. Okay.
Yeah, I'm using Black Magic.
That's an actual company, so you gotta. I would never say Black Magic.
Not trademark. Black Space Magic.
I listen. Hey, Black Magic, do not listen to them. He is saying lies. You are a great company and would never make such terrible noise.
It's a part of our lives now. It's like a family member. Make Republic a part of your brand.
No.
Dude, you should change your YouTube banner that you worked on to just like an orange square. Have it say something about the Dorito Man.
That would be your
Does he
thing.
return? Does he live?
No. It would work much better on your banner.
That is literally your thing. Can I just say?
I mean, I guess you could say that, but like, why would?
Nah, Bloodborne and Sekiro wickeder. Listen, if there's any game that's gonna go on my banner, it's gonna be Jack and Daxter. Even though there has been no mention of it on this channel, it is gonna be Jack and Daxter.
You probably mentioned it at some point, but you've never played it.
Listen, man, he gets his capture card plugged in. Bada bing, bada PlayStation 2.
Guys, you know about the R1 plus L1 plus L1 plus R1 combo on the saw cleaver? Makes the life easier and breaking boss limbs easier. Interesting. I shall try that.
Would you want to talk to the internet's Pumpkaroo? Say hi, Pumpkaroo.
Pumpkin, you're not allowed to talk on this stream unless you tell me why there's a border between Texas and Mexico right now. Vocalize your stance on this. What? Why is it there, Pumpkin?
Listen, he can't hear you. He's going through my earbud right now.
Exactly.
Make it a yearly thing to speedrun Republic.
I will not do that. Okay. Ouchie bears. Oh, like the short version? Okay. I'll try it out on the short version in a second.
Short version of what?
The saw cleaver.
Oh.
I played and Jax and Daxter ages ago when I had the PS2.
It's a good ass game. Fuck. But you should start the combo from untransformed version. I still don't understand why you won't just play it like a normal person. Because I kind of still... Listen, I'll play the game that you like, but I'll play it in a way that'll irritate you. So, I think I'm winning in that respect.
That's kind of the motto of the Yogi Yami channel.
Like, you have an opportunity to stream it nice and smooth because you're on PS4. Why not use this opportunity to just play through it, enjoy it? No, because that means you're gonna have an ultimate win. Because that means I'm playing your game and you'll have the sweet joy of me sifting through it. But you have to lose in some aspect. So I'm playing your game, so I'm gonna tear through it and have zero love for the game. Usually
but you have to 100% it.
Yes. Usually I have a love of the game, but not this case.
Damn. So apparently I can't join in on my computer and swap out my phone because the room is full.
Hang on.
Hello.
The things I have to deal with.
Exactly.
Dude, please, I don't want to watch 9.5 hours of speedrunning a game. You're honestly making me hate Republic.
Oh, thank the Lord!
Base.
Listen, if this one huge streamer speedrunning the game is making you hate it,
Wait,
don't-
huge? Question mark?
before it was ever that strong to begin with. Moving on. Now whenever I get reminded of Republic, I feel repulsed because of that speedrun stream. The hard part is to get to half HP. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. It really is a group effort, so I'm glad that you addressed the good luck to all of us. Oh yeah, I never looked at the description. Listen, I was never a streamer in the first place, so you can't get mad when I don't stream for weeks at a time. Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, no, that kind of clashes with what I said earlier about you being a huge...
No, not at all.
No, man. I don't think so.
You know what? Still fair, because Ludwig does not stream like ever.
You're talking about the streamer?
He's too busy being a whore.
Yes, I'm not talking about the one you're fighting right now, the actual streamer.
I would say I would contest and say he does stream. He's streaming right now.
Dude, he streams like never.
Who's
And every-
Lunatic Noises?
I think it speaks for itself. Lunatic Noises.
Yogi, have you tried using the fire paper instead of Phantom Shell?
He likes Phantom Shell.
Fire paper is better for this.
What does fire paper do?
Shell's just it adds fire to your weapon.
Foggage. I did it bad.
What do you mean you did bad?
I used something.
Oh, you got blood bullets. Those aren't needed. You don't even use your gun in this fight.
Oh, Sag. Fire paper. Core rubbing paper that applies fire to weapon. Interesting.
What did you say that first word was?
Core.
Did I say poor?
Core.
Course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I never really had a love for it. I had nostalgia for it. And what little love I did have for it was shattered for how shite the ending was. I don't think that has anything to do with him speedrunning it. That's just the ending being like that.
Listen, to be fair, with how much I've been was paying attention to the game, I think the ending was fucking funny. I think
you would.
I think what was it? The episode where I'm not really playing as the main character really took me out of it.
NHL does arcane and Ludwig is stronger against, but fire eat worse. So does a firearm.
Listen, all I know about Republic is something about a man shaped like a Dorito, and you're a person in cameras.
Well, he's not shaped like a Dorito. He just is Dorito.
No, in my mind, he's like urine. He is shaped like a Dorito.
Okay.
Wait, what? A clone of the character? Huh?
Yeah, you play as a clone for a bit.
Yeah.
It's like it's probably one of the weaker episodes, and sadly, it's like one of the longer episodes as well.
Yeah, I don't know why I like this.
I liked the episode in the garden the most with like the big ogre man.
Isn't that the Clone
Wandering around.
episode?
Well, then I don't know what you're talking about. That was definitely the most fun episode.
I don't know. For me, that was the most boring episode. Then again, I think that comes from me being frustrated after like I think that's like what, hour 7?
It's the only episode that it ever felt like the roaming enemies.
Oh, I actually felt
a
like
threat.
no, that's fair. I actually do remember like actually like being scared of failing because
Also, your
Like
heads up.
for most of the enemies, you can literally run past them.
Yeah, no, like this is like the first enemy where I'm like, oh, there's actually like a challenge here. There's actually a threat. The clone episode was actually the shortest episode. Was it?
Man, you were just taking L after L about this, Yevy.
Was that the clone episode? Because no, that's where you are after you go on the elevator, right? I don't know. Something for sure.
Is there 2 episodes where you go through the garden?
I don't believe. Maybe there is though.
So, Mr. Bloodborne, man. Matthias Castellano.
Yeah.
Yes, Matt, that was the clone episode. Don't defy the Republic enthusiast.
Okay. Okay. Listen, there's a reason that my good friend Father Number 2 just called me Bloodborne Man and not Republic Man.
Exactly. Now back to my question. I'm guessing whenever you trick whilst attacking, does it like remove a lot of the animation lag that would normally entail, or do you still deal with that kind of?
The animation lag is just doubled as an attack.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, it takes pretty much the same time, but you're doing it as an attack rather than just tricking it and it not being an attack. Tricking your weapon for most weapons in this game is not that long anyway. It takes, like, half a second.
No, wait, that's not what I
especially
do.
especially with a saw cleaver.
Yeah,
So
it makes sense.
it's not
but still,
like
just
you're
like
trying to save a bunch of time. It's more of just it combos nicely and it does good damage.
that's fair. I'm just more used to other like the concept of the Soulsborne games where it's a bit more call and response, and you have any kind of downtime. It's not standing still doing nothing, but if it is a bit of a something, then it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't realize it also was a deck.
Yes.
The guy with DID was apparently his scariest part of the game.
Split personality? Yeah, the giant, right?
Was that the giant?
Yeah, where he's like, yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Why are you defying others? I'm sorry, boss. Yes, boss. I don't want to.
I do remember the TVs in that episode though, and I always thought like, what are those for? That's a little weird. Just exposition dumping.
1,700.
Hey, no, I expect Gatekeeper's 1,700. All you need, man.
I assume we're supposed to remember this number.
No, I mean, I don't have the foggiest, but mind you, it's still me, but I still have the foggiest idea what the hell 1,700 is.
Okay, well, my idea is we should remember it.
That's dumb.
Okay, well, then don't remember it if you don't want to, but I will.
Oh, you mean for the future use? Or not? I thought you were just trying to say it in, like, previous.
No, I wasn't saying like, oh, 1,700, let me recall through my memory right now. No, I'm saying I'll remember it for later. Or maybe he's just talking about the price of the roped Molotov cocktail.
The clone episode had the best set pieces, but was the weakest story-wise. I just remember not liking it. I thought it was boring.
I'm gonna go heat up the rest of my pizza.
Then again, I can't remember if the clone episode was the one where you were trying to go through the maze with the giant, because I think that was the greatest, like, the most fear in, like, actual threat I felt in the game. So yeah, I feel conflicted on that episode.
Yeah?
Yeah. The clone episode was the maze and the giant.
episode was the maze and the giant.
Yeah, then I feel conflicted because I think it has some of the best like enemies and threat in the game, but I also felt very bored. So yeah. Ooh, yikes. Yikers! I'm gonna die! Oh, I'm still alive. Dude, I'm still alive still? Dude, stop fighting me, man. Dude! Let me heal for real! Motherfucker!
I don't think he's just going to.
Why won't he let me heal, friend? Friend, help me. Why won't he let me kill him?
Maybe because he doesn't want to die. Potentially.
Well, isn't that just selfish?
Selfish?
Yep.
Okay, well, why don't you just let him keep winning? Then?
I don't know how you felt bored because it was the shortest one. I don't know. I'm just telling you how
Do you
it was.
remember it's what you were doing that made you feel bored, or you just remember a general boredom?
I think it was a general boredom. I think it's just the knowledge of, or like the kind of idea that I felt like it was sort of disconnected from the main girl. So I was already dejected from the story because I knew it wasn't necessarily the main character that I was playing as.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that was such.
Would Ludwig just ring the bell before entering the fog gate. And
I'm not. I will no. Sorry.
That is not how this works.
So listen, you're a new viewer. You don't know this, but I want to play this game by myself and I want to complete it by myself. I will take no help. I know for you, it must be agonizing for me to suffer like this and to lose, because you're probably looking at this boss and being like, bro, it's Ludwig, just beat him already. But I'm gonna beat him eventually.
The last time a viewer joined in a Souls game, he not only took a very valued present from them, he then destroyed it immediately.
What did I miss?
Nothing important. Okay,
It's something funny that I realized, Yavir.
It was up.
That the 3 games that you're, I think, actively trying to stream all have a optional, oh lord, there we go. Optional host-based online system, whilst being single-player focused games. The Elden Ring, Bloodborne, as well as Dying Light in the future are all single-player focused games with an optional online for host-based support.
That's nice. Oh, come on.
Matt, do you think you'll ever appear in Yogi's Second Republic stream? I don't know. Maybe. I think it comes down to whether Yogi Man wants you there.
I don't see why I wouldn't want you there. Maybe, I mean, if you're not taking a
man.
shower, I guess, when I message you.
Okay, listen, man.
Listen, to be fair, I listen, in my limited knowledge, I see an online like an online status. I don't think it's far off to assume that you're online.
I'm not saying that it is. I'm not saying that it's unreasonable. I'm just saying that I don't think you can be mad at me for being in the shower when you chose Messenger.
I'm not mad anymore.
Honestly,
I'm joking about it now.
Honestly, though, I don't understand is that Jerry just goes, responding to me, care to expound, it's one of the options.
It is one of the options.
It is one of the options. I just cared. I just wanted to know more. I wanted to ask a question of my friend. And he's like, 20 options.
The options of what?
Oh, have you not seen the post in the?
No, I showed it to him physically.
What happened? Oh, you posted that in the thing.
In Party Girls, yeah. And a majority of well, I think all of the men who actually talk in the server side and bonded.
I don't know why you would want him to expound. That is one of the options.
I know. I
mean, that's what I said whenever I saw it.
No, I just wanted to. Like, I didn't expect that answer out of him. It's like I wanted to know more.
Oh, what bullshit!
I think it's more interesting that Morgan said Power Rangers when there are no Power
I
Rangers.
hope so,
there.
because watching Yogi play through Republic in his usual unenthusiasticness was like agonizing. I'm telling you, you have to take an L. If I'm gonna play your game, you're gonna have to take some sort of an L, because all of the Elden Ring people who've been watching me, all of the Bloodborne people who have been watching me, have had some sort of critique or have had some sort of like agonizing pain of watching me play. So you have to go through that as well. You're not gonna get special treatment. I played through Bloodborne, and I know that Matt's not been happy with a few of my decisions.
Yeah. This is like I said, the headliner of the Yogi Yam channel.
It's like game theory. We're ruining your childhood, but it says ruining your games.
Yes, sir.
Ruining your viewer experience since 2020. When did you seriously start streaming?
2021, I think. Oh no.
Yeah, right. It was right after high school, I think.
And then, you come in there and you're like, man, you're not like, you're so boring to watch. And then he responds with, well, if you don't like it, you can leave,
I still stick by that.
Happens to all of us.
I'll still stand by that. If you don't like how I play it, you don't need to watch me.
Something that I at least have to boot up is I don't feel like there's a way that will make me very disappointed of you of playing Dying Light, because the gameplay loop is just the word linear enough.
I'll figure a way
variety. Out. I will commend you, if anything. I won't be mad at you. I will just commend you for finding a way.
I think this is a challenge you can't beat, Yabir. I think this is a game that he is more intrigued in seeing the way you play than excited about seeing the way you play. So
I have a few ideas on how I could make him angry. However, it wouldn't be gameplay wise. I'm legally binded to suffer through it because that Yogi owns my soul.
Not Heath win. Dude, you should change the audio so it's 3 octaves lower than what it is normally. Like, flip the gameplay so it's mirrored, but only on the top half.
The audio, it wouldn't mess with me too much because I'm a guy who doesn't play with much audio in the first place. The flipping, on the other hand, will definitely fuck with my brain.
Fuck, shittings. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo.
The only issue I see with the octave one is that you would then force this Discord to be octave
No.
Because I know, all I'm saying is I don't believe you'd have enough care to put enough effort.
I think it's very easy to do that.
Like, specifically choose the game as your audio output, change the octave.
Yes, especially since friend. Right now, the PlayStation audio is already separated. I think
I forgot you're playing on your PlayStation.
Yeah, also, I've already done that for other, recording sessions. So, the balloons, my recordings for balloons, I specifically took the balloons audio so I can have, a stream, in the background so you wouldn't hear the stream. Listen, I don't know why you think I'm very lazy when it comes to that.
Well, I was saying specifically for this, I didn't feel like you would want to put that much effort into it.
I literally just talked about how how I'm gonna try to find a way to make you angry.
Yeah,
Fair.
That's more important to him than actually playing the game. Let's be honest.
Fair.
No, I was just gonna tell you what I was gonna say. I was probably gonna be like, yeah, I don't know why you like this game. It's pretty fucking boring, honestly, Dawson. Why are you so interested in the game again? I was just gonna keep shitting on it every second I could, and be like,
I'd be like,
this character is like super boring. What really got you into this game again, Dawson? I was gonna be doing that shit.
you'd probably get me for like the first hour, and then afterwards, I probably would just play with you, alongside you.
Yeah, he'd join in and he'd be like, no, that character's stupid. Like what is wrong with this game?
I'm saying I wouldn't actually care because I mean most of my interest is exclusively in gameplay. That's how all my game interests are. So I would just be like, it's fucking awesome.
I wouldn't say that's, I don't know. I don't think most of your game interest is in the gameplay because you just admitted that like with Elden Ring, you listen to more lore. I do think you like every aspect of the game.
More often than not, it is more gameplay.
There's gameplay in hunting down items for specific lore pieces. That involves gameplay.
I know what he was meaning by it, but I was saying, like, as far as in the more general sense, I normally prefer the gameplay over the story. But Elden Ring was one of the chances where I'm like, I really like that one.
Can Goku beat Dorito Man? Probably not. I'd have to give it to Dorito Man if they were in a death battle. I mean, Goku's just one person. Dorito Man has like an entire secret complex and like hundreds of employees. He's got like an ogre man. No one knows what he looks like.
The fact that the Molotovs are doing more
get
damage than your
lost on the way there.
is very depressing.
Well, Molotovs are just kind of goated.
Ooh, I should have healed there instead.
I mean, Molotov only runs of Bloodborne are interesting to watch, and they end up doing insane damage.
Have you seen the Rosmeritus run? I think there's a few of them.
Well, you can go with the basic fire sprayer, and then there's the Rosmeritus. I've seen a run for pretty much every weapon that's interesting. Like, I wouldn't really care to see a saw spear run, because it's just a longer saw cleaver. But,
yeah, no, I think I've seen a majority of the interesting ones because I've watched enough Soulsborne creators. They kind of just do it. But Bloodborne is definitely the more slept upon one of the group.
Well, I have a specific guy that I watch do it, and he's also the world record speed run holder for this game. So he's constantly doing like randomized runs, and
that's fair. I mean, I guess I'm saying more vanilla runs. A lot of the vanilla runs.
Yeah.
There's only so many you can do. So all the general Soulsborne players do them, and then they kind of just go away.
Oh my god, dude!
Randomized run of the PS1 remake.
It's not even far enough to have an ending, sadly enough.
I wish we streamed that Jeopardy we had. That was funny. Yeah. Speaking of, I'm probably going to stop adding to the Jeopardy board here soon. And
fucking just finally!
Oh, you were still adding stuff?
Yes! He was still adding stuff for months!
Yeah, I've just been constantly adding.
Dude, how long were you expecting this to go on for?
He's been saying for months, like, I'm gonna add that to the like, I'm gonna add that to the Jeopardy board. I'm like, dude, the Jeopardy board is like a mile long now and a mile wide.
Can I be real here, boys?
Yeah.
I kind of forgot that he was doing that.
That's fair. Dawson and I talked about it more than I did with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard much of it for months. So
I don't think Morgan even knows I'm making a Jeopardy board. Is a sign we're doing Jeopardy again soon. Okay, well, if you guys are joining in, then I'll have to make like
No.
three more categories.
It is exclusively the triangle, the square, I guess.
the triangle.
I have a category for
Morgan's
each
in the
of
middle
us.
because he's precious.
Yeah. No, we are a Triforce.
I am
I thought
precious.
you were the one.
But like listen, I don't know how it happened, but he's more precious than me.
We're the triangle, and Morgan's off doing something on his own because he's the most elusive man alive.
Oh. Yes, I agree.
Fucking.
God damn it, gatekeeper! Now, you're making me sound like you're here. Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean I say that? I never say that. I'm encouraging.
If it comes to me,
Encouraging is a word. It has a few syllables in it.
When it comes to you, yes, I'm still encouraging. I'm like mean about it, but I'm still encouraging.
I would not describe that as encouraging. Not as like big against you, just like in general. I would just say that as neutral.
What as neutral?
His interaction whenever I'm in altered state.
Gatekeeper, they're keeping us children out of jeopardy.
Yeah.
All I'd like to say is you used to look around there.
The one time I'll let your grammar not say shit go.
So Ben, see, it can be funny and comedic and comical. At some times.
Also,
I never denied it. I never denied that the grammar Nazi stuff can be funny. I just hate you for the I one or whatever the fuck.
Hey, fair enough.
It's actually. Oh,
It's actually you and I.
Me and him.
You know, I'm a fan of the funny grammar Nazi stuff. It's just that specific one I'm mad at you for.
But what was I gonna say? Listen, I don't know what you mean by I'm mean to you in an altered state.
I'm not saying mean. I'm just saying I wouldn't use the word encouraging as the word.
You said neutral, not mean.
I want to know what you mean.
Like,
Let's talk.
You don't care. You are neutral. You literally just are just having fun, and there's no like avarice or no like booning to it. It's just like it's a thing that's happening.
Well, what specifically are we
winning
referred
at Jeopardy? So I deserve part
Well, this isn't part 2. This is a new series. So whenever part 2 of your thing comes up, sure.
Well, you might have won, but it's like you mentioned earlier. We didn't record it or stream it or anything, so there's no evidence of this.
Can't prove shit.
And I think we can out-ratio you on this one.
Oosh.
Mr. Bloodborne, man, I'm looking at the design of the saw cleaver. It's like the outer edge of it's serrated, but the inner edge is like a blade or something.
Kind of. It's more like it's just serrated on one side, and you just kind of smack people with the other side whenever it's transformed.
You're just beating him with the back end of the axe. Got it.
We still hit them with the front end a little bit, but
yeah.
Now you see.
Oh, was that early?
If you
Seriously?
want to optimize the move where he's spitting out the white stuff, you need to dodge forward and through it
so that while he's doing the rest of the animation, you can be smacking him.
Okay,
We're
well, at
not
some point,
making
you gotta make a
a
Jeopardy
kids
episode,
react.
Children Edition, so that Astra can redeem himself.
We're not making a kids react.
I don't
Jeopardy.
listen. I think personally, if I were doing Jeopardy, I would ban him for his acts of just fucking cheating.
Yeah, he did just straight up cheat.
And it became a bit where I was like, yes, it is this verbatim, word for word. That's the answer. And you would flip it over, and guess what? It was word for word that answer because I just looked up the. I was like, listen, if he's cheating, I'm cheating. That's all I'm gonna say.
To be fair, there wouldn't be a Jeopardy board he could look up and copy the answers off of. Well, no, never mind. Well, I think I can make it private still, maybe. I don't know. I could probably private. You can't look up the answers. But either way, I don't know. Maybe I'll make one for my channel. And do that there.
Oh, is this for my channel?
No.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
I mean, you have all the other Jeopardy recordings, so I was assuming.
I just kind of thought
He
since
has
you.
them, but
I
as you
was like-
see, there's nothing. He's done nothing with them.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
well-
okay, listen. To be fair, I gave him Matthew all the recordings because he wanted to make a video on it.
I know. I'm not saying anything bad to you. I'm trying to say.
Now,
why the hell would you do anything with it?
Now, my counter is like the reason. Listen, I'm like the reason why I'm surprised is like he said for his own channel was because I'm like he's putting in the effort, he's getting the questions, like he's putting all the research into it. I've done nothing, so why is it on my channel?
Okay, well, same could be said
Say for
about
Automaton.
Stories Untold.
Oh,
Yeah. I think the difference between Stories Untold and this is like, you guys weren't really doing anything with like channel-wise at that point.
yeah. That's kind of like what's going on with
Fair.
Automaton and Outlast and Stories Untold.
However,
it was
now if you guys like had like a series you wanted to do, you guys have your own channels now.
that's what I'm doing with my series. That's what I'm doing.
Man, I tried to record Yu-Gi-Oh! The other day. When I watched the recording back, it was awful.
How come?
I don't know, I'm going to have to lower the settings
New
a lot.
laptop.
Oh, what the fuck? How did I mistime that so badly? How did I die there? What the fuck?
What was happening on the recording was the audio was playing perfectly fine for the game. It didn't record my microphone audio, and it was completely still. Like it was still frames, and it would just every 30 seconds like switch to a new frame.
This is why I say you just need to get an HDMI cable so you can do a monitor with the Fire TV, so you at least have an idea of what's going on with the recording, instead of just sitting there and praying.
Fair, I guess, but I feel like that second monitor is still running off the processing of this one laptop. It's going to only worsen the problem.
Adding a second monitor, I don't believe is that much of a more resource demand.
Listen, I already don't have a lot of resources.
That's fair. That's fair. Also, I feel like if you saw my
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I feel like if you saw my current OBS setup, you'd either be proud or disappointed in me.
Like
So okay. So I've done stuff. I've done things and stuff.
Mhm.
Currently, my recording setup is a.
Huh? Dude, how am I getting this timing off now? How? I was doing
Damn.
fine every other run, but now I keep fucking it up. How?
Oof. So the main one I use for recording is obviously a scene, but all of its sources, excluding the audio, are from other scenes. I have scene capture, so that I can have different filters and different things going on to allow different things. But also, everything is recorded separately. I have the ability to have my desktop audio and my screen recorded separately from my webcam, and my mic audio recorded separately from the combination. And so it's like my scenes are plumb full. Like I've got so many scenes, but my sources are tiny because I just compounded everything into a bunch of other scenes. And it's a really wacky. But the main thing for the recording of my webcam is the wackiest thing. I had to install a different plugin to allow for source mirror, and what that is whenever OBS gets any source, it copies it
my.
across. Yeah, you guys know this, but it copies across all instances of that source being used. And my webcam doesn't like being source split, so I have to have only a single source to run my webcam. But my issue was if I were to want to have my green screen show up so I can have my face properly be green screen out, because otherwise it'd just be black that's being recorded. Or I guess I could have thrown a different green, but because of also how I do my chroma key, I have to double my chroma key. Both the recording that is being used and the source, well, I guess both the webcam and the scene that I'm recording for the source copy have to both be chroma keyed so that it gets all of my green screen out. It's just a bunch of weird shit that I've cobbled together and made it work somewhat professionally.
Dude, I was there.
Like, it's really hard to describe without just showing how it's stuff. I just have my stuff in my capture card, which I don't use because I don't use my capture card at all. And once again, it's using my classic naming conventions, so Matthew would hate it. But it could be all my sources for my scenes. It uses my classic naming conventions. Like, one of them is called Rec Cap Game Scene. One of them is called Cam Rec. The other one is Cam Rec Rec.
Oh. Your classic naming convention of unoriginality?
Yes, and repetition. Oh, so you got it that time.
Yeah, I listened to Coach. Who would have known if you listen to your coach? Shit works out.
On what?
On dodging through the first fire bit.
Yeah.
It was so much. Now I'm looking at my streaming source or scene. I forgot how terrible it was originally before I spent hours of just cleaning up everything. And also, I've realized how much I love groups. Groups are an amazing thing in Discord. Or not Discord, OBS.
They're pretty nice.
Like having my intermission screen as just a group, having your chat is just a group, having the different little guys that show up you wanted me and Matt to use, having the different display capture, or I guess the browser captures for the different Discord channels, its own little group. All of my audio is put into a group. All of my different monitor displays are its own group. There's a whole bunch of things I've just worked out. Because it also makes porting things over to a different scene so much easier. Because if, say, I make a new scene and I want to have both my mic and my desktop audio, I just import the audio group, bada bing, bada boopy, everything's all hunky-dory. If I want to have both of my monitors being able to be picked up by this, I just add in my, is it called display? Yeah, well, my display group. And I have all of my monitor pickups, and the ones that actually allow themselves to be recorded separate. All easily in the display group. I've just been nerding out with OBS for the past 2 days, so I just have to rant.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I just need to heal. I fucked it.
Camera.
Oh, come on. I totally dodged into you.
So, Mr. Bloodborne, man, what does the Hunter's Mark do?
The one he has in the inventory right now?
So what it
Yeah.
does is it just takes me to the nearest lantern, or like the last lantern I used.
Yeah.
Oh. You just
It
not wanting to use an item or something? Is that why it's just equipped?
Yeah, I just don't think he's using a different item right now.
The items I have been using have all ran out.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess technically I could be using this guy, the old hunter bone.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the fucking
Well, I'm looking at the
sack
one.
thing.
I'm looking at the one thing that's there right now.
I mean, you could try to using the tiny talus thing just for shits and giggles. I mean, more damage is more damage.
What?
The
The
test like
tiny
what?
Tanantris?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. I mean, I don't know, man. You could experiment with the hunter's weapons if you want. I mean, currently you're really not doing anything with your bullets, so you could
I mean,
be using
you could
them
get
for
your hands
something.
on a flamethrower or anything else really.
Or you could just keep doing what you're doing.
Or the bow blade. I guess.
Problem with the bow blade is it doesn't have a build for it right now, so
That's
it
fair.
wouldn't be much fun.
Is there not a persistent fire consumable? Kind of like how the empty phasmum shell would work, or no?
Which
No.
is, well, I mean, it wasn't. I mean, essentially that would be the fire paper.
Yeah, but he's saying like how the phantasm shell uses your bullets and not is a limited quantity. And yeah, no, there's not one of those. Unless you use a weapon that has innate fire on it, like the boom hammer.
Did somebody say boom?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck.
Somebody say boom.
So Yogi, do you know
I was-
who? Yes, we were just talking about him earlier.
Yeah, were you not here for the conversation?
No, he came in a little later.
Yeah, no, he knows what how Verblaze is, and I talked about it while I was driving home from work.
Who?
A popular YouTuber who did a series called Cartoon Beatbox, and he made he commissioned a around $50,000 music video involving him being chased in a sexual way by the lead character of the Visipop show Has Been Hotel.
Oh.
And mind you, that cost of that thing was about twice as much as a normal episode he makes. And this man is presumably bankrupt, and he makes not even porn. Not you could have a little bit more if it at least has some jack off quality to it, but he doesn't. It's just lewd. He makes no money off of it. He spends twice as much as he normally would on an actual thing that makes some money while he's bankrupt. And presumably
Listen,
a minor
man, maybe it's a
made
passion
it.
project.
Presumably a minor animated
Oh.
it. Maybe it's a passion pro. Oh. So he's been in hot water for a hot minute.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh no.
Paid a kid 50 grand to animate himself being
Sexual assaulted.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm
he
good
was
with
he was running
shits.
he was running through the streets of London getting chased down by a woman.
Interesting.
Definitely weird because, you know, like in the show, like that character already has a girlfriend, so it doesn't really make sense for her to be chasing this guy down. So I have a few critiques personally with it, but
Oh, that's a critique of the plot holes.
yeah, it's a little interesting. I mean, like if you're gonna
People in 50 years only gonna remember Hazbin Hotel because of her play.
I
Hey,
am
the show might pop off, man. Who knows? The show might start popping off.
I am still stuck on the 50 grand number. Like, I don't understand. It would be cheaper to learn to animate yourself and then do it yourself, which is
Well-
rarely the case.
I can send you one of his episodes, more recent episodes, and mind you, he claims that these cost him $25,000.
Watching it is pretty good.
But the
wow,
I
interesting.
ran into it. I wouldn't describe it as good.
I just can't get past. I'm like, who in the right mind would pay 50 grand for it, and what child would be charging 50 grand for this service?
Oh, that's a good one. The Vegeta versus Shadow. It's a classic cartoon beat, like classic. A well-memed cartoon beat. Here, check your Discord DMs, you have, Matt.
Okay. So I guess I should ask before I watch this: are all of these ones that he does commissioned by the same child?
I think the child was exclusively for this, because he's been doing
Okay.
this stick for, God, at least 3 years.
Seriously, that caught me still? Oh! I don't know.
And the art style has
man.
changed. The art style and quality has changed a lot in the said 3 years.
All right.
But mind you, I think the only one I've ever seen is this one I just showed you.
Mm-hmm.
Because he says there's episode numbers going all over the place in these thumbnails. Episode 1, episode 13, episode 5, episode 15. What the fuck are these series? There's no rhyme or reason. Because guess what? The titles don't have episode numbers, it's just the fucking thumbnails. So it's so confusing.
Interesting. I don't see the $25,000 worth of quality.
First of all, I'm Vegeta.
Honest.
Second, I'm Vegeta.
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't see $25,000 in this.
Yeah, and also this guy's apparently going under.
is an interesting thing, I guess. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
Well, how's the fight going, you?
Oh, swimmingly.
Yeah? Got like a sixth of his health off of him.
Oh, come on.
And I want to check the kids. Oh no, what is he doing?
Oh, you're joking!
$50,000 is $50,000. A husband hotel.
Wait, are you trying to find the cartoon in question?
No, I'm looking at the Discord.
Oh, you joined the Verbalace Discord to look at it?
No, no, the
I-
child.
Look at
Literally,
Man
Aiden
is
said.
really not paying
You're
attention.
not paying attention at all. Aiden literally just
Yeah,
said,
no.
anybody want to check the kids' room in Discord?
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
You-
I was watching the video because I wanted to see the Vegeta bit again because it's funny.
Oh my god, dude.
So funny. Hee 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 ha.
Okay. Okay, Clash Royale. Laugh.
Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys?
Me when I Clash Royale laugh. Hee 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 ha.
Dude, that was pretty good. You keep getting ads that are, say like mobile games are going big. You can now play Clash Royale on your computer. I'm like, who asked for this?
Oh, come on. Okay, I can't dodge into it.
So, what are your areas of improvement right now, Yavir? Like, what is it with this fight that you need to improve on?
Recognizing what he's gonna do and adapting quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or play extremely lame and wait out until I get the specific attack pattern that I want.
Mm-hmm. The writing in a Has Been Hotel is only decent, but the songs carry the show throughout the episodes. The songs are fire.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, dude. I think the songs are really good. However, the series is going on way too quickly for any of the songs to matter much. Or like, there's a few songs that I'm talking about specifically whenever I say that. I think the season is going by way too quickly from what I've seen and from what I've heard, that's the biggest complaint. It's like it's going at Mach 7. Especially with what it's trying to achieve in the original idea. It is going way too fast. Of course, I think it's because they were only told that they were given 8 episodes, so they're making the most they can with those 8 episodes. But goddamn, is it are they going through a lot right now? But you know, I like the songs. I like "Stayed Gone." It's pretty fire. Okay, ouchies. First off.
First of all, ouchies. So, got any plans this weekend, you?
Tomorrow I'm gonna be watching wrestling with Henry and Jerry.
Neat. Who
You
do you
got-
think's gonna win?
I have no idea. You guys were invited, but you guys didn't answer on whether you guys wanted to go or not.
We were?
Yeah.
I work.
Yeah, he works.
Well, yeah. I know that part. It's traditional Vizipov pacing. I don't know if it's too fast because the episodes are meant to be episodic while still being serialized. However, there's still something. Okay, here's the thing. Saying it's Vizipop pacing is really bad excuse, because if it's still fast, it's still a fast thing. That doesn't make it automatically okay. Dang, out of all the songs you like the most, you picked "Stayed Gone." Yeah, it's fire. But I think saying it's Vizipop pacing is really poor, because like a lot of people are also critiquing season 2 of Hell of a Boss for its pacing as well, because it's going by way too fast.
But
And
also,
that one I will agree with.
it's also going too fast, but also not at the right speed at the same time.
Yeah, no, it's super weird. Like it's like are we just gonna forget about how like Blitz and fucking what's his name? Fizz basically were
yeah.
enemies for like the longest time, and now in the span of like what, an episode they're chill now?
Episode and a half, I think.
Hell is Forever on top
Listen.
song. Hell is Forever is kind of nice. I like it.
Listen, man, they had a whole experience together. They both realized they're wrong. All of Vizipod knows how to write his trauma.
Sorry, daddy
do I
issues,
need-
I think you mean. Sorry, specifically daddy issues.
Fair. Well, daddy issues and ex issues.
I don't think many X. I don't know if there's like many of X
Well-
issue.
Literally the entirety of Stolas.
I guess. Oh fuck! I should have reacted better to that. Yeah.
And there was an entire early season episode, one that you hate second the most, which is literally just ex issues.
Oh fucking hell, dude. I mean, I guess
course.
you're not wrong. Oh my god! Thank the Lord, I dodged that correctly.
So
I
I'm
thought-
noticing
Matt-
you're going back to doing what you were before with the spitting attack. Where you just keep dodging to the right.
Yes, I understand, friend.
Even when it means you're dodging into the attack after doing
Thank you for the
Apparently, I'm
live.
hating for.
I also recognize that in the middle of me doing it.
Also, Aiden, you know the rules. and apparently I'm hating it for all the wrong reasons.
Listen, I can't
I
say
never-
anything
and I-
about
I
it
never
because
said
I've
I
seen
hate-
all of like 3 episodes.
I never said I hated the show. I like the show, but it's just Busy Pop has 3 storylines that she can write. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that's basically all her storylines are a form of daddy issues or a form of relationship issues. And also her comment on how Moxie exists. Not Moxie, fucking. What's Moxie's wife's name again?
Millie?
Millie. How she writes Millie and saying that she's just healthy, and there's like no other depth to her.
Oh,
Explains
come
more how she
on!
has no idea how to write a non-problem character, or at least how to make a normal person work.
I haven't seen this week's episode, so no spoilers, but Vaggie is hands down the worst character.
Wait, there's an episode this week?
Yeah. There are 2 episodes drop each week.
Oh, I thought he was meaning Hell of a Boss, and I was talking about
No, Vaggie, dude. Oh, I guess you don't know Hell of a Boss. Or, Has Been Hotel.
Has Been, yeah. Because like we were talking about Hell of a Boss, and then he goes to Has Been Hotel, so I'm like, huh?
Well, it was originally a discussion about Hasbin Hotel.
Yes, but I'm saying his most recent comment was saying that I was hating it for all the wrong reasons.
Well, you were talking more. You said the creator's name. You didn't say specifically Hell of a Boss. So
No,
that's more
I was
generic.
saying fair, but I also was specifically calling out certain characters in Hell of the Boss.
Oh. Have you seen Hasbin Hotel?
No.
Well, then, what if your statements could be wrong and there's evidence to the contrary?
I'm pretty sure she doesn't have as much creative control over that one as she does with Hell of the Boss. I'm pretty sure that one is her specific little baby.
I don't know, man. I've not seen either.
Becky is the typical straight man character, and that trope of the character is boring.
I don't know. I have to just agree with that.
That is an opinion. Matthew, as our local straight man, how do you feel about that?
Wait a minute, he's not straight. And see, Dawson, that's how you do a joke on sexuality.
Oh man, I'll defer to the experts.
That's so funny. Except it's not because you didn't use comedic timing.
Ooh, you're not wrong. I didn't. I still haven't gotten around to it on learning.
To be fair, neither does Dawson. Anyways, I don't know. I've not seen the character, and I think there are subtleties between the differences of any character, even if they're the same archetype of character. So I wouldn't know without seeing that.
Well, I think he was saying the trope of straight man is boring.
I think it's wrong then.
Yeah, I think straight men are pretty essential to.
Like, imagine having Psych without the I can't remember the black guy's character's name. Without him, he is the straight man.
Of course, that's how you describe him.
What, am I gonna say the bald guy? You're gonna be like, oh, no, it's the second character. He is the straight man.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm so dead here.
What is this character from again?
It's from Psych. The procedural cop drama where the
Oh.
unless
Like,
I'm
imagine
thinking,
The Office without Dwight.
yeah, exactly. And as you can tell, yes, the Busy's excuse for Millie, it kind of shows where her. I mean, it's not bad. That's where her experience in writing is, but it shows where people can be like, it's a bit lackluster.
Fuck! Yeah, but the jokes in Has Been aren't really funny, so Vaggie being the straight man character makes her boring. I've heard that complaint about Has Been being not funny. I haven't fully watched it, but I've heard that it's not a funny show.
I don't know, man.
But I don't know, because like you could also like to a certain extent say that what's it called? Moxie is the straight man between Blitz. Like between Blitz and Moxie, Moxie's a straight man. Are you gonna say that Moxie's boring?
See, I would say that Moxie would be the straight man if she had more character.
You're thinking of Millie. I'm saying Moxie.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Because like between like Moxie and Blitz, Moxie's a straight man.
Yeah, no, Mox is the straight man. Yeah.
And I don't think he's boring. I think he's fucking funny.
You know, he's one of the better characters. Even though he is in the center of the issue of daddy issues plus X issues. The entire 2 episodes of daddy issues and X issues. Which, I mean, personally, I appreciate the world building of having the Imp Mafia. But it does just have the setup where it is just a classic Dipsy Pop. What's the word?
Oh, come on.
Episode structure.
Touched. I mean, I guess
you didn't dodge at the right time.
I know, it's more so a complaint. I'm just complaining right now. Why are you so long? Who gave you long arms at birth?
It did not look like this at birth, so no one.
Why did you make yourself this way? No one loves you.
Well, he is the accursed.
Good.
I don't think anyone was claiming that someone loved him.
Wait, has he seen Phase 2 yet?
No.
No.
And from what I've heard, it'll be easy. So I expect to get it in one run.
Okay, well, there is a move you have to watch out for, but like, as long as you don't get hit by it.
I want to kill myself, dude. Oh my gosh.
Aiden said no because their chemistry is so entertaining, and Richard Horvest's performing as Moxie is also amazing. So he's way better. Vaggie's voice actor is fine, but she's not really trying to put on a great and memorable performance.
I think you have rose-tinted glasses on, because for you to say that, you're basically saying that the voice actor is dog shit, which I think is a little rude. I think she's doing a fine performance as is. I think the character that is written for her is supposed to be dejected, which I think it's a fault of the writing staff rather than the voice actor herself.
And once again, we're entering the year of the Yogigami card game argument of you just praised a straight man, so you don't think the straight man thing is boring?
Yeah, it's really, because like for you to say that, because like Moxie is definitely a straight man, but the type of straight man he is vastly different than Vaggie. So
can't we all just agree that these shows don't matter? Imposter's Home for Imaginary Friends is always gonna be better.
Fucking based. Because you're saying, I think you have a warped view on what is a straight man.
Yeah, I wouldn't say rose-tinted glasses like you said earlier, but definitely a warped view, yeah.
I'm saying rose-tinted glasses because he's saying that, like, oh no, they're not the same.
Moxie's good, yeah.
Yeah, because Moxie's good. And the voice actor of Vaggie isn't even trying. That's why I say he has a rose-tinted glasses. Because he is actively praising Moxie and, like, shitting upon Vaggie.
Batman can work if they play off of the funny characters and have good chemistry. That's why Moxie works. Well, that kind of
That completely. This is even worse than the Yavir card game thing. You are outright completely and utterly.
A
Like-
typical straight man character, and that trope of character is so boring. Straight man can work if they play off the commanding characters. So the trope of the character can work if they are being the trope of the character, which is that they're playing off funny characters and have good chemistry. So it's just you don't like badly written straight men tropes.
It's like saying that Abbott of Abbott and Costello is a bad character. Like, the whole thing is that Costello is just a complete and utter boofus, and Abbott is just obviously the one that knows what the hell's going on.
To be okay, I think at this point, all I'm glad is that we're actually helping him see and view a different lens of straight men, because he went from they're all bad to no, it can work. It's just it needs to be better because of the introduction of Moxie, and I'm pretty sure he loves Hello Boss and loves Moxie, especially since Moxie is a very beloved character. And again, I think it just comes down to the writing staff on how they write Vaki.
Yeah, I revoked my statement of saying straight men characters are boring. I just hate badly written ones. Yes, I will say, like,
Yay!
it's one of the tropes that if you write it badly can be just the most agonizing to watch.
It's because it's an entirely reactionary role. So if the person you're reacting on is terrible, then they're gonna have to be terrible. There's no two ways about it.
And did you guys ever watch the original Three Stooges?
Yes.
It's like my favorite character, my favorites of them were Larry and Shemp. It was unfortunate they could never be on screen at the same time.
Oh my god, dude. I want to kill myself. In a video game.
Well then just let Ludwig kill you all the times.
I think he's already taken that pretty well.
Is this your outlet for wanting to die? Is just letting Ludwig kill you over and over?
Who needs Suicide Watch when you have Ludwig?
Honestly. Great stress reliever. I think you can attest to being a stress reliever.
Yes. Absolutely.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard do you think this first phase, like actually hard in terms of difficulty, do you think this first phase is?
I don't think he's hard. I think I'm fucking up all the time. Because like right there, I didn't need to be in his grill hitting him. I could have backed off. But I decided to get in there because I'm like, okay, maybe I can still rack up more damage. Maybe I get really lucky on what next attack he does and get more damage. But I just died there.
See, I'd agree with you if it wasn't for the fact that Hell of a Boss has like twice the episodes. So if we were like, I feel like it's a bit more fair to compare like season 1 Moxie to this baggy character.
See, and Aiden, this is what I mean by the... Okay, this is exactly what I mean by the pacing is so damn off. This is why the Vizzy Pop... Okay, no, so for you... Okay, you can't say that you don't like Vaki because we haven't gotten anything from her. Because that's Vizzy Pop pacing. You're not going to get anything from her because of the pacing. They haven't been able to slow down the story to actually expand on many of the characters. So for you to be like, oh, I don't like Vaki because we don't really know anything about her, I don't, it's like, it goes along with me saying, I think, like, and with everyone else is saying, is that the show is going way too damn fast that we're not really invested in many of the characters.
Like,
well, too damn bad.
Hell of a Boss season 1 had the boon of them still trying to do the original idea of imp killing company. And then once they had everyone hooked in, they were able to have the episodes of just character development or expansion, I guess. They were able to have just the episodes of Fizzarale and fucking Ozzy, or the episodes of just Moxie and Millie dealing with their shark boyfriend and the dildos everywhere. Like they had to hook people in first, and Bibsy just doesn't realize she has to have the premise hook before she can do her everyone's sad and traumatized shtick. You can't start with a sad traumatized shtick because no one's gonna be invested enough to care about the sad trauma shit without having an actual character to look on first. Mind you that her characters are pretty paper thin at the beginning, but that's beside the point.
Now apparently we got some backstory for Vaggie in the latest episode, so my argument may complete. I mean, there is. However, with what you get, it's like not much.
So I just realized no, we went over this. His BFB is from Killer Robots, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, if you're very attentive to how Vaggie talks, the reveal isn't that much of a reveal, and more of a confirmation.
Man, I love dark fucking coconut.
What are you fucking eating the mounds right now?
I bought two at work because they're good.
Got dark. I swear, guys, I'm gonna find it one day. The missing Fruit Loop.
The missing Fruit Loop.
Coconut Fruit Loop. I swear there used to be a coconut flavored Fruit Loop.
Wait, are you being
white.
serious?
Yes. I remember it. I remember very clearly because it tasted like shit. Then they took it away. And they scrubbed it from history. But I'll find it one day. Mark my words.
How useful is Insight, friend? If I sold my Insight for the fire paper, would that fuck me over?
It wouldn't fuck you over, but I would say don't do it because I'll be honest with how you're playing right now. Fire paper is not going to win you this.
Yeah, I'll definitely admit that people getting mad at the musical being a musical is kind of brain dead.
It's not going to be fire paper that's going to be the big turning point for your gameplay. You're just going to have to, like, if you're wanting to do more damage, you need a better weapon. And like more points into your stats. So
Yogi, any opinions on the most recent chat?
I mean, there's not much to say about it. Like, yeah, it's a musical. Why would you go to the movie theaters and then be mad that the movie theaters are playing movies?
Exactly. What's that little buff he's got right there?
Good luck on your run. Thank you, Buster Gundo.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Gundo.
Thank you, Buster Gundo.
Thank you for your support.
Oh, that was beautiful. Thank you, Buster. You've given me so much happiness. Oh, we're back to beating up Ludwig with his own sword.
I'm gonna see if I can get far with Ludwig's sword. I'm playing this for the first time. Just beat my third boss was not easy. Yeah.
I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, because this is a observation that could be completely wrong, but I feel like part of the issue of fighting a boss this tough, in terms of how long it takes and, you know, needing to be somewhat precise for an extended period of time, is that you've not had a build you've really felt out, like a weapon you really feel good using and like understand 100%.
Yeah, I think
what
his
to
lack
do
of
with.
his lack of specific build probably isn't helping.
Well, no, this is just speculation. I just want to know, like, are you feeling that where it's like it feels like you're just using a weapon and you're attacking when you can attack, but it's not feeling like anything deeper?
Listen, I just swing and I swing.
Yeah.
So anyways, The Last of Us 2 Remastered came out. Remastered?
Yeah, no. Last of Us 2 Part 2 came out.
Huh?
You didn't hear about this?
No, why would you remaster that game?
It's actually Chapter 2, not Part 2.
That I come back to?
What did I-
Fucking sadness and despair. And I hope Buster Gundo has a better time playing this game than I do.
My saw blade is damaged, but I don't know how to repair it. You go to the Hunter's Dream, you go up to the building, and it'll be on the right side, on the right wall. There will be a place where you can either fortify your weapons with blood gems, or you can repair your weapons. And it costs like
It's like a little table on the right side.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how did I not dodge 3 of those hacks? Oh my god, dude.
Noted.
Buster Gundo. If you ever want to heed my advice, never play this game. It'll only take and take.
Really fun
You
game.
sweet summer child, Buster Gundo.
This game only takes and takes from your happiness. And it's like, the game's like, yes, the well of happiness, I will take it from you now. And I'm just become sadder and sadder with each run. With each death, I become sadder.
I think it is really just a thing of your play style works against most things, but
And Ludwig isn't most things.
Ludwig is kind of your natural enemy in that case, because you kind of need to have a good build to like make the fight easier. That's why I'm not really suggesting a lot of things right now. I'm just like, listen, it would take him changing everything to do a significant amount of more damage. So he's just gonna have to get better at it.
Also, Aiden, top tier joke. I love it.
So glad they remastered this game. I first experienced it in 1928 Prohibition era, and now my great grandkids will be able to experience it. Truly a revolutionary remaster. Oh, also, Yavir, did you hear that? Or did you know that Toys R Us is coming back?
Oh, they're coming back from the grave?
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
Well, apparently they're already back from the grave, but like they're coming back and they're gonna come back even more. So.
Last boss I beat was BSB. I beat it with Molotovs only.
Bloodstar's Beast is a nice entry-level challenge. Listen, if you can beat Bloodstarred Beast, you can beat the main game.
Hello, DLC.
Yeah, but isn't that how all Souls games are?
I don't know. I've never played a Souls game DLC.
Oh, well, you've watched a lot of them, haven't you?
Yes, but I've heard they are usually.
Dude, why do you have such long arms?
At that boss. Last of Us now has more remasters than actual games.
See, the fact that this is like at least 2-week-old news, I've already heard all the things he's saying. So I'm like, yeah, that is the funny of the situation.
Nintendo. The thing about the Bloodstar Beast is if you're playing by the Bloodstar Beast game, then yes, it can be tough. But if you're making it play by your rules, aka using pungent blood cocktails, it's literally the easiest boss in the game.
My first Souls game was DS1 Prepare to Die edition for PS3. Beat all the bosses, enjoyed it. Maybe I'll enjoy Dark Souls 1.
I would say maybe. If you do, then you'd also like Demon Souls.
Still a
But yeah,
bad
no,
ending
remaster
for
that game.
the second game. I don't know. I think
Yeah,
I'm
no, the
conflicted.
remaster for Demon Souls looks beautiful.
what was I gonna say? The second ending for like the ending for the Last of Us 2 has me conflicted.
Oh boy, time for another argument. Gatekeeper. L takes the last two. L takes us with two is amazing. I think Aiden. I think you're what's called a generator of L takes. As a also generator of L takes, I'm good at seeing these things.
Except for whenever it becomes your own take. God damn you! Why do you have long arms? Go play basketball or something.
I feel like I'm already reconciled with the fact he has long arms, and I can't believe that your exasperations are as new as they are now.
Because I'm getting further and further into fighting this guy, and I'm starting to get hit by those attacks that I used to not get hit by because I'm closer now. So I just keep getting hit by them, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I'm properly paced away, but I'm not properly paced away, and that's just on me. So I'm getting hit by those attacks, and then I get angry because in my mind I shouldn't be being hit by those attacks, but obviously I am. Obviously I am close enough to get hit by those attacks, and it's just
Oh, here's the thing, man. It's easier to dodge pretty much 90% of his attacks if you are right up on him.
What is wrong with the ending? I don't know. Personally, I really hate how it flip-flops between like being revenge, and then I'm like, no, I'm okay without revenge, and then being like, oh, you gotta do revenge for me. You gotta do that for me. That revenge thing, you gotta revenge for me. And then finally you get to the revenge part, and she doesn't fully revenge. And I don't know, man. It's just
I have never seen Last of Us 2 or Last of Us written down in an acronym, and it just feels so gross. Just TLU.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've seen more than 5 minutes of gameplay between the two games combined.
really.
I have played the first half of Last of Us 1 because my uncle had it for his PS4. And I've seen sporadic scenes from Last of Us 2. Like, I've seen the ending, and I do agree. Revenge, and you don't revenge. Apparently, Yogi, we had this exact argument, and
Yes.
I remember you of a certain part you forgot, then you realized you were in the wrong, and we're gonna do this again.
No, I understand what you're trying to say. I don't think I realized I was in the wrong. I just think that they butchered Tommy's character, because I thought the thing that I thought I was wrong about was Ellie wanting to go in revenge on her own volition. But it was because she was being peer pressured by Tommy. However, earlier in the game, Tommy was like, listen, it's not worth the revenge. However, at that point in the game, he's essentially guilt-tripping Ellie into revenging again. Which is stupid. God fucking damn it. Stop attacking, please. I don't know, man. I just...
Listen, just eat the horseman's ass and shove your toothpick up.
Yeah, what I'm realizing is you're really playing a lot of keep away with him. You need to play aggressive with this character, probably keep your weapon untransformed, and take every chance you get to hit him, because if you do, you realize he has a lot of gaps that you can hit him, just you have to be close.
Death by 1,000 paper.
I decided to go close in the one attack I shouldn't be close on.
Oh, we have a monster Yavir coming out.
Listen. I appreciate the coaching. I do. I think I just got really angry there because your live coaching, I decided to implement it at that second, and unfortunately at that second it was really bad.
Well, the problem was you just got hit by the attack.
It was literally the one where he was stomping down. So being close to him is not the greatest one.
You dodge that attack.
I dodged into it, so if I try to dodge, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm
feel
wrong.
like you would also agree with this take from Gatekeeper that Tsushima should have gotten Goaty instead of Part 2.
Probably.
Yes. See, Gundo, you're a perfect fit on the channel, Gundo.
Goaty was rigged, such as every award show.
Yeah, like I think it's a
Even
crime
that-
that Spider-Man 2 lost to this dinky little game with PS2 graphics called Baldur's Gate 3. Never even heard of the Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, so like where's this third one coming out and just automatically getting Game of the Year of no merit? Game's too long, game's bad. Spider-Man 2.
I'll admit, there is a lot of game in that game. As a man who's yet to finish the first third of the game.
Yes, listen, Aiden, I would appreciate that ending if Ellie wasn't forced to go out of there. Listen, I really hate the flip-flopping of Ellie really wants revenge, but then she gets spared by Abby, and then Ellie's turns straight and doesn't want revenge, and then wants revenge again. Or actually was more so forced and guilted into doing revenge, and then finally it was like, I don't want revenge. I really hate that latter half of the game. Had a lot
And
of
also,
things.
gun note, just to make sure that was just him being a little shitter.
Spider-Man 2 had a
This
lot
man-
of things going against it. Yeah. Like, did you see how Miles
Oh, man.
flipped twice? And that flip did fuck all. I don't know if
Wait,
you guys... Okay, there's a specific part where, like Miles flips in front of Peter, and the flip does fucking nothing. He could, like, help Peter, he could, like, save him, do something of use, but instead he does a fucking useless ass flip. And, like, what for? What for, Miles? I want to know what you're doing it for.
I mean, that alone should give it Game of the Year. I
That
mean,
flip is that flip fucking pog.
I wish they would have had you make a choice in the first game that affected the second game. Abby had no real place in the story. Interesting.
Yeah, the fact that there is no connection where a lot of modern games will have some sort of something, even the littlest of something, they kind of drop that. Apparently, Miles' new suit deserves the category of worst outfit.
I think the ending with Miles and Venom is super weak. Because at that point, Miles doesn't really know, Harry. So like, they just got nothing to talk about. And it's kind of boring boss fight.
they got nothing to talk about. They're just like,
There's no real banter
not
between
doing
them. So
Die, Spider-Man!
and you know what? You know what would have fixed that? If one of them used conversation starters like, what do you think of this place? Or like, you ever get cold when it's freezing? Or like, you know the ones.
I can't do that right now. You said conversation starters, and my brain was like, I need to have a button for, like, the dolphin sound effect.
Why?
Because conversation enhancers.
Oh, okay.
Or sentence enhancers, rather. Or someone fucked me out on my fake fanness of SpongeBob.
that was an interesting take, Buster. What did Buster say?
I wish they would have it's the first game thing.
Oh, it is an interesting Q. What should I do about the Gatling gun guy?
In Old Yarnum. You just don't get shot by him, and then when you get close, kill him.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I honestly,
See, if you employ the age-old tactic of serpentine, I think you should do fine.
Serpentine is actually the worst way.
yes, that's actually awful. Do not listen to him. Do not
Yeah.
serpentine. You will end up dying more than not. You know what, Dawson? I haven't realized how much you are infatuated with the term serpentine. Okay? Because in Outlast, you also bring up serpentining. Okay? What is up with you and serpentine, huh? Can you please explain to me?
I just like it.
I think it was just that era for him. It was a Serpentine era.
It was. I now just bring it out of It's just in the pocket now.
You just love that term.
Man, you're just a little fucking snake going woo woo woo.
If you're having trouble getting through the rooms, like specifically the rooms that have like exploding pots, like if you're getting blown up, you can also throw pebbles at those pots and break them before you go. Other than that, yeah, just kind of run. I mean, you can don't even worry about like looting or killing things on the first way through because you can go back through it after you killed the dude.
I forgot the funny of the clip that you sent in the General Yogi, the Chica's cake thing.
Huh?
You sent a clip of this one, this guy with like a chicken profile picture, Chicken Ninja 42.
Oh, Chicken Ninja, dude. He's pretty funny. Sort of reminds me of Matt.
Hmm.
If you scroll up in general, then the person that has the most recent clip that you have posted in general for the streamer server, Chicken Ninja.
Hmm. I had to run through that part.
What?
Buster Gundo is saying that he had to run through that part.
Wait, what do they start filming next one? I think they have potential to make Last of Us 2 better in the show because of things I never got, is why I choose to make the POVs of Abby and Ellie separate. They should have been the same time. They start filming next month. Man, it's just like fucking that one NFT show it's made by one of the creators of Rick and Morty getting greenlit for 2 seasons before the fucking pilot's out. They're already doing Last of Us Part 2 in the show.
I mean, didn't the first season end off?
I mean, it did.
End off of
it
like.
did. I think it did good, but it's still just surprising to me that they're so quickly going into season 2. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I think I'm just so used to old TV production times.
I don't know. I don't know why this is like that insane to you. I don't think that's that crazy.
Not that crazy. I'm just, I guess, not expecting it or something.
I mean, a year turnaround. To be fair, it wasn't a long season, so they. Well,
And also the fact that Stranger Things on release, yeah.
It's a year turnaround on filming, not on releasing season 2. So season 2 probably won't come out until like the summer.
And it's also something like Stranger Things, like they're now in like season 5 of that show. Like, my God.
Oh, come on.
Or the recording for season 5. I'm just surprised on how quickly the television companies are throwing money at things. I guess not television. I guess show companies are throwing at things.
I mean, I gotta say, compared to what? Like what? Because like we always had like TV show.
Let's go, baby!
In my family. Season or bacon.
Oh. All right.
Damn, you look dead. Dead as hell. Dead as fuck. Let's leave it that way. No, you don't need to get up, man. You're already dead. For real, please.
Ludwig, the Holy Blade himself. And also, wasn't the sword on his back? Because I could have swore I saw a glimpse of it on his back earlier. But just appearing makes a bit more sense.
And there it is, the Moonlight Greatsword. At least this iteration of it. I think the best iteration of it, personally.
You don't like the Dark
most
Moon?
epic. The most epic. Like, it's
Wait,
actually used by the boss.
Yeah. The Dark Moon is just a wedding ring.
No shot!
Did you die instantly?
I want
Let's
to
see.
kill myself.
Oh. Oh.
Is your playback on live right now, Dawson?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
You forget my
little
computer has
behind.
like. You forget my computer is now just deciding that it has no internet speed.
Also, Aiden. This is Aiden, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Why did he ever change this thing? Anyway, Aiden, if they listen, some shows have super high turnaround and can start filming in a month and then have the season come out like later that same year. So I don't know, maybe they already announced it's going to come out next year, but going off of no information, I don't think that saying later this year is
And especially if they had
unheard of
if they
thing.
had the green light for season 2 before season 1 was finished, then they're filming next month. They definitely have shit like square the fuck out, especially coming off of an already good production line. Like they have a lot less overhead to deal with.
Anyways, I was saying earlier,
Like I think the only overhead they really have is just casting, which I think they already did while season 1 was ending.
I think show turnarounds for seasons is actually longer nowadays than it used to be.
Really?
Yes, because like you actually have to do a lot of post stuff, whereas 10 years ago that wasn't the case. I mean, me and my family watched. We had a couple of shows on rotation, and it was so good that whenever one would end a season, the next one season would start. And so it was like every 6 months pretty much. And the 6-month turnaround, pretty standard for, oh, you gotta repair your weapon, man.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually needed to repair.
Fair.
Nowadays, like Stranger Things taking like 2 years to make season 4.
Yeah.
And then
I'm just saying I'm more surprised with the speed in which like everything is like greenlit and starting. Because I'm pretty sure in older times it was a bit more methodical, and they kind of let things breathe. Nowadays they don't let things breathe.
I don't think that's the case either. I don't think shows are greenlit on a season by season basis. And
No, they are like he just said. They greenlit season 2 before season 1 ending. The show with Dan Harmon as its main writer, has 2 seasons greenlit before the pilot even came out.
What I'm saying is that I don't think they do the practice of making a season, see if it's well received, and then greenlight another season. I think it's standard practice to greenlight multiple seasons at a time, or greenlight seasons during a season's running.
Fair, but I think at least in old media, and at least in anime, they kind of the reception of the show is a bit. I guess.
I think anime is just a different beast.
Fair, but I'm saying like older. I guess the thing that older shows didn't have was the ability to have the boost of IP. Because nowadays IP is king, where back in the day it was more creativity and actual writing. Is kind of what the shows were for.
Well, I think I don't know. Maybe it was just the shows I was watching, but if they're having 6-month turnarounds, that means they've been greenlit like while a season's running or before a season started. So
Fair.
I think the practice has always been there of doing that. I think anime is a wildly like different market for it because that is almost entirely based off of how well it's perceived.
Well, I guess I'm most coming in the realm of like Saturday morning animation, where if a season of that isn't received well, that the entire show dies then and there.
I don't know. I
Fair.
don't know. I kind of feel
think-
like they were pumping and dumping that shit out. Am I wrong?
Yeah, exactly. They would if something didn't go well, then they would just drop something.
No,
show.
as in, I'm saying-
even if they did go well, they would just make a new show. If they kind of just. do
I'm
whatever the
saying
fuck.
like they would make tons of episodes of those shows. Like
Yeah, but I'm
whenever,
saying,
whenever I'm saying pumping and dumping, I mean like they got a show and they're just gonna keep making that show. They're pumping and dumping that shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying that what they do nowadays. But back in the day, like the fact that, like we
But I'm
went
saying
through
that's
so
what-
many shows on old Nickelodeon, like no one knows
Like-
about fucking Fanboy and Chum Chum anymore. No one remembers fucking old Doug. Like the shit, like back, like it just the things were a bit different process for Saturday morning animation.
I don't know. I feel like I want to disagree because I would say that's what was happening a lot back then. Because nowadays, I feel like okay, you're bringing up cartoons. I feel like there's significantly more cartoons back then than there is now. I feel like it's harder to get. I don't know. Then again, okay. To be fair, I don't know where we're at in the conversation, what you're talking about, because I've been focusing on beating this boss.
So
But-
here's the thing. I think old cartoons like you're talking about, I think generally it's hard to say because depending on whether it was Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network, and depending on if it was episodic or serialized, they would just keep doing that shit. Like if it was a serialized show, then they would just keep doing it even if it was doing bad, and they would just finish it out. If it was episodic, there was more likelihood that they could just drop it, but I do think for animation in general, like whether it's anime or cartoons, I think that is the thing that's more based off of reception because it has a lot more resources you have to put into it to make it work. The one anomaly I would say is fucking Teen Titans.
Go?
No, just normal Teen Titans, where it just ends on a big fucking cliffhanger.
Oh, that's what you meant by anomaly. I didn't know which direction you meant by anomaly. Fair enough.
That was the show that was doing really well. No one wanted it to end, and yet it ended, and just kind of out of nowhere.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I didn't, like I said, I didn't realize which direction of anomaly you meant. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Also, there were I do agree with Yev. They were just making cartoons like a new show every fucking 3 months. It felt like you were always hearing about the new show that's about to happen.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm saying they're
And
greenlighting new
nowadays-
shit, but they weren't keeping shit on for long.
Well,
like, they had-
what?
because I want to hear
I
an
would say-
example of one.
So I would say like something like Fanboy and Chum Chum. It was there for a bit. It left. There was a lot of the like SpongeBob or Fairly Odd Parents clones of then. I would say that's a lot more of a Nick problem than a Cartoon Network problem. They kind of would just throw shit out, or like the Loud House second split-off show, like whatever that fuck was called. I'm pretty sure that was kind of well received, but it still was dropped.
That's not old.
That's newer.
That's newer, but I'm still trying to think of just, you know what I'm trying to say.
I
but,
mean,
like,
I understand what you're trying to say,
Fanboy
but like,
can you give me another old one?
I can't remember what channel this. No, that one stayed for a little while. God.
ooh, yikes! What a way to end, what a way to kill my run there. Oh no, I think what you're realizing is you didn't really pay attention to the releases of shows, and you're more aware of it now.
I mean, I do think there were ones like those, like Planet Sheen only had one season. But most things went for at least 3 seasons, even the ones that weren't as popular.
Was
like
Planet Sheen only
Puppy.
1 season?
I thought it was
Apparently
2. I'm
was
pretty
only
sure.
1 season. No, it couldn't have just been 1 season.
Yeah, 1 season.
It says 1 season, but it ran from 2010 to 2013.
Oh my god! Wait, how many episodes?
12.
26.
Damn.
Like, even the fucking Kung Fu Panda Legends of Awesomeness, which was in no way good, ran for 3 whole seasons.
I think I guess it's a bit older, but all the different, like, Rugrats grown up, like, shows, like Rocket Power or...
Dude, do you guys remember El Tigre?
Dude,
I
El
fucking
Tigre was
remember El
goated.
Tigre, yeah.
I don't know. Well, okay, now I feel like... Okay, I feel like your original point was like they weren't really green lighting anything and they wanted everything simmer. But now I think now you're changing to like, oh, it was so easy to green light everything back then, and you know they just took it away. It was so easy to like just get rid of them.
Well, I'm saying the things that actually were good, they let simmer, and now they're becoming into bastardizations of the former selves. But and there was also the issue of just all them changing to real life stuff, like the entire Cartoon Network changed to real life shows.
I mean, I don't know. There was a like a little time period because like there was Destroy Build Destroy, which I loved.
Yeah, Destroy Build Destroy.
Yeah. There was a Brain Games like game show at one point.
I think I kind of remember that. Yeah.
It was like
Hole in the Wall.
There was like a pseudo like MythBusters one. I forget what it was called.
Legends of the Hidden Temple. I'm just saying as a good show.
That was Nickelodeon though, so
yeah.
Dude, remember when they made that show about the skateboarders though, the live action one?
Oh, you're talking about the like with Rob Dyrdek?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I think I kind of remember that one. Yeah.
All right, this is a debate that I had with my older brother when we were kids. Which show is better, Camp Lazlo or My Gym Partner's a Monkey?
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, that's hard. That's hard.
It is a tough one. I will say, I am on
wait,
the side
pause.
of Camp Lazlo.
Gatekeeper's like, I'm so lost right now.
We're just talking about shows right now. This is just how our conversations go.
You really gotta stay in the conversation. You gotta pay attention to these.
Yeah, no,
you're everywhere in 5 seconds.
We're talking about shows that are as old as you are, so.
I am on the side of Camp Lazlo.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to agree with you. The reason being is like
slightly better humor because My Gym Partner's a Monkey was a bit more butt humor more often than not.
Oh no,
Lazlo tried a bit more, in my opinion. I feel.
I think I like Camp Lazlo more just because I like the episodic nature of Camp Lazlo, whereas I didn't really like the school
semi-serialization of.
No, not even that. I just don't like the environment of my gym.
Yeah, the camp was definitely a better environment than.
And I also like the characters more in Camp Lazlo than.
Yeah, Lazlo does. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
However, I love the concept of my gym
Partner's a Monkey.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think
what was the kid's name again that made him think he was an animal?
Something Lion.
Yes, Adam Lion. Spell with a Y.
Yeah. Well, it was Lyon, but then they mistyped it, so they thought he was a lion.
Lion. Yeah.
Camp Lazlo, I remember that show. Yeah, no, Camp Lazlo is a banger. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How about that fucked up ending?
I forget the ending.
The counselor isn't even the actual counselor that they were supposed to have.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Yep.
Dude, there's this picture I think from the pilot of Adam and Jake, And Jake looking so fucking devious. Like, goddamn.
Anyways,
I can't-
that's actually a really good matchup of Camp Laszlo versus my gym partner, because that's a toughie.
All right, was I the only one that thought my life as a teenage robot was kind of not good?
I didn't really watch it.
You were not a teenage girl, so I think you weren't the right demographic. Here, I'm gonna screen share real quick, Matt, so you can see just the fucking devious look on the 3 pixels of Jake's face. Because I can't get a higher quality picture of this.
Dude,
Oh my god.
amazing though. I do have to say, I do have to admit, Jake was.
Jake?
Hey, here, come, yeah, go to the. You show the stream this. I'm fine with them seeing my this real quick.
Okay.
You have display capture. I know you do in this scene. I believe in you.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Riley. Oh. The one day I decide to stream Bloodborne, Riley decides to ask me if he wants to play, if I want to play Rainbow Six Siege, and I would have totally played with him.
Damn.
Look at this devious face.
Because I have been wanting to play Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege, yes. Oh, Jake from that show. I don't have it on this window. This one? Let me make this a window. Pop out.
Wow, we get to see behind the scenes to your OBS.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, you still wait? Is that the? Oh, you gross! You're using one of the new presets.
What do you mean?
I put mine back to the original looking preset.
Is this not the original? I don't know, man.
No. But look at that! Look at the fucking devious look on his face right there.
He be a little bit of a monkey. Did you guys kill the Ludwig? No, I'm still
No.
on him, and I'm crying.
We're about to do it.
It's just look at the devious little monkey.
Yes, he's a devious little guy.
Like that would be
makes
an
sense.
amazing PFP right there. Just if I could find a higher quality picture of just a devious little monkey.
What do you guys think of the shows based off of movies, like the Kung Fu Panda show, the Penguins of Madagascar, and the Back at the Barnyard show?
Penguins of Madagascar was actually a decent show, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. I gotta check the Kung Fu Panda one because there's no way they locked down
Jack Black?
The monkey.
to voice that character for 3 years.
Jack Black?
Yeah.
No. He would definitely do that shit.
Oh, shot. He definitely.
They're
had
still stuck on it? Listen, man, if you don't want to listen to this.
Wait, what are we still stuck on?
On this conversation.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Get ratioed, gatekeeper.
Okay.
You not thinking that Jack Black would want to voice his panda boy?
It wasn't though.
It wasn't?
Wingert.
From what I remember, it was a pretty damn good Black impression, if I remember.
Yeah. I knew they couldn't have locked that man down.
I don't know. They're usually not as intriguing because they have to come up with like, you know, a made up threat, but you kind of understand that they're gonna beat the threat because if they're gonna make another movie, that threat
what
can't
about Wayside?
win. Wayside?
Wayside.
Yeah, the one that was based off the book that had the movie and a TV show, and they used to show the show at school.
I do not remember.
Wayside School?
Yeah.
I'm looking it up.
It was
I will be
originally.
100. I do not remember the show.
You don't remember Wayside?
Oh, wait a minute. It's the one where like they built the school sideways.
No, they built the school vertically when it should have been built sideways.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's what I mean by sideways.
Yeah.
Because they had the plans sideways, so now it's like 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that show.
Yeah,
I didn't watch this show.
Fucking love Wayside.
It's a funny ass show. I love it.
And you get the joke of the name, it's sideways spelled done.
Yeah, it took me a second. I was like, wait, side.
Yeah. And you gotta love how the janitor was definitely high off something the entire show. That
Wait.
motherfucker wasn't sober one little bit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate that attack so much. Ugh. I briefly remember that shit. Listen, as long as you have some sort of remembrance of it, the show still lives on.
It's on Tubi for free.
For free.
It's also on the Roku channel for free. And also, apparently, if you have Prime, YouTube, you can watch it for free.
Yeah, there was definitely a few shows like that that have their charm.
They ended too soon, man.
I'm thinking back on it. There are quite a few shows where like the premise is a totally normal dude in a weird place, and everyone is like, oh, why are you so? Why are you so
It's
normal?
the classic. It's the classic Otherworld.
Sure,
plot
but
line.
like, it's just so
But
much of it.
instead, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
god, I mistimed that. How? I do you perfectly every single time. Why fuck up now, man?
I
It's
don't
basically
know,
just
you
the
answer.
magic Otherworld time.
God.
He literally did just sit on you. He just pulled full stage hazard mode.
That move is like your biggest op, honestly.
Dude, I don't know, cause like for the most part, I'm like, dude, I snooze, I sleep, do that move, guaranteed I will hurt you. And then sometimes I just fuck it up so badly, I just insta die. And he remember whatever happened to Robot Jones. What was Robot Jones?
Robot Jones. I don't remember that one specifically.
Computer, what is Robot Jones?
What happened to Robot Jones? Apparently it was a show. Pretty old. I never watched it.
Hold up, I'm doing
I can
something
tell
right
from
now.
this.
How about Generator Rex?
Oh my god, yes.
Generator X was good.
I think I remember there was like a specific episode where like I find out like he's like basically an orphan. He doesn't even know his own age, and I was like, oh, this show's sad. This show can be sad. What the fuck?
This is sad.
Cause like there was an episode where it's his
sad.
birthday, but they didn't quite know how old he was. I'm like, oh, that's sad. And like,
And Buster, I've never seen Robot Jones, but I do remember Robot Jones.
I'm like, I'm 12 years old, and I'm like, damn, this is crazy.
Robot and Monster. That's one that kind of just came and went. That
Yeah,
I liked.
it was like it was
That
in
was-
the
that was
in
in
the
that
in
era.
between. Well, it was in the in between of like nothing going on. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Basically, the 2010s. The start of the 2010s was the era of shows that lasted for like 3 years.
I mean, I think at this point you guys have to know my top 2 cartoons.
Yes, Codename Kids Next Door and My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Dude, don't even joke. You know them. Come on. You have to know these. I will genuinely be surprised if you cannot name them right now.
Come on, please! Oh my god, thank the Lord. That attack is my biggest op.
Dawson.
Yeah, what? Huh?
Someone's got to answer this goddamn question, please, Dawson.
Yeah. Answer the
Someone's-
question, Dawson.
I invoked the fifth.
It should be so easy.
Listen, man, you thought I was an immigrant. Me misremembering your favorite show, I feel is within.
Dude. Well, okay, well, the fact that one of them you gave me so much shit for, well, not quite shit for the show, but for the way we were watching it. I literally made you watch one of them.
Oh, Courage?
Yes.
Oh, come on, please, dude.
How could you ever forget
Please!
those Sunday mornings
Oh my god.
watching Courage, Cowardly Dog?
It was like a morning and a half.
It was multiple.
No,
it was
dude.
like at least 3 or 4.
You're below
In
half.
the mornings, like I think we fell asleep watching it one time too.
I thought that was you and Yev that fell asleep watching it.
Maybe.
I loved Courage. Courage is such a goated show. Probably
It
like
is.
top 10 like cartoon shows.
Well, then, what's your other favorite show then? Because you said 2, but the only one I can really think of is Courage.
Well, I watched the other one in front of you.
The only show I know that you've seen it that you watched in front of me was Courage.
Mm.
Well, it's
Is it that random fucking like card anime show that you showed us?
No, that was
that's-
Desiree.
hate
That is
show.
definitely
I
your
hate
number
that show.
2.
I hate that show.
Especially with
Future
how
card
you,
buddy fight.
especially how you wanted me to continue watching it. I really thought it was your favorite.
No, I wanted you to go through what I had to go through.
Return the slab or suffer my curse.
My favorite episode was the Harvest Moon episode, where Eustace is a bad farmer.
Duel Masters? No.
No.
Future card buddy fight. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Future card buddy fight.
Don't even look it up. You'll regret it.
It is brain rot, dude. Don't.
It is so awful.
So it is literally what I think is like the anime ripoffs. Like, you know, if you ever watch anime and they do an anime ripoff, I'm like, where did they ever think of this stuff? I've never seen these ripoffs before. I think this is where this is what they're basing it off of.
Fucking future card buddy fight. You gotta have a buddy and future cards. The other one was the original Scooby.
Oh, we did watch that.
Yeah. Third is SpongeBob. Fourth is Gravity Falls.
Ooh, Gravity Falls is up there. Nice. It's a pretty good one. Quebin, do you like season 1 or season 2 better?
Oh, Gravity Falls?
Yeah.
Hard to say. Bill is one of my favorite things about it, and he does so much more in season 2. And I kind of like a lot of the adventures they go on in season 2. But damn, season 1 is good. I think I'll always love season 1, and it's great. But I think I gotta say season 2. I think only most of the episodes in season 1 were great. I think nearly all of the ones in season 2.
Yeah.
What about you?
Oh fuck. I think I love the cute adventures of season 1. However, I do think how much like more serious season 2
I need to look up
gets
the episode list.
is what makes me like season 2.
You guys talking about Gravity Falls, so you know I had to do this.
Dude, can you just? I want to kill you every time you bring out
You
your
didn't
set board.
have to do it. Is the thing is you didn't have to do.
There's nothing that's forcing. You're not contractually obligated. You're not like.
Well, yeah, because you made me pay for it.
I did not make you pay for it. I
You
just said.
convinced me to pay for it.
I'm like, oh hey, yeah, no, you could use the sound. I like. You're making it sound as if I'm like the best fucking sales pitch person ever. Because all I did was like, oh yeah, you could have like some soundboards. That'd be kind of cool. And you're like, you know what? You're right. It could be kind of cool.
Hey, all I know is that you were having tangential buyer's remorse. Because I don't
No,
have
that is not on me. You cannot put that on me.
that. Eh. I'm also not surprised and sort of surprised that Yu-Gi-Oh isn't in your top 5. Matt.
Yu-Gi-Oh is 5.
Oh, it was 5. I thought I heard something else was 5.
You said 3 and 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Also, I just love the Gravity Falls ending.
Oh yeah, it's pretty
Plus,
cool.
Season
Weird Mageddon.
Season 2 also had the ciphers at the end of, like, the secret code, so you can find the key in every episode. So they had great rewatchability.
What's your opinions on the Cosmic Axolotl?
It's something. Never really does anything, so like, I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about the book?
Yeah.
Well, that and just Bill Cipher's invocation.
But yeah, it's explained further in the book, but yes. What would you say is the worst episode of it? Because I think I have a pretty clear one in my mind.
I need to look at all the episode lists, but there probably has to be one in season 1.
I think my least favorite. I mean, it's not the worst, but my least favorite is probably the one where Mabel is dating the gnomes.
So
I think it's.
episode 1.
I think that's a cute episode.
Oh, that is episode
personally.
1?
Yeah, that's
That is
episode.
episode 1.
I thought that was episode 2.
No, that's the first
Episode 2
episode.
is the Gobble Wonker,
Oh, okay.
which I think is a great episode.
I mean, it's definitely a good beginning. I mean,
I gotta
just
be
seen it.
honest, the inconveniencing, the one where they go to the like rundown convenience store and break in, and there's like ghosts.
Oh, the old.
That
Tiny
one
ghosts?
is, yeah, that one's my worst.
Let me quickly look at the episode
That
list
premise
I think
sounds fun though.
it was a little. It was a fun little guy.
It's got good moments. I think every episode has good moments. Like when Mabel is fucking tripping balls off the band Candy.
She's actually just fucking high. She is just.
Yeah.
She is run. She's
Just
on a trip,
straight up.
which makes it.
Straight
Sorry,
up a child who is high.
sorry. Can I just say, it makes the gas station abandoned gas station run like an actual thing. It's just an actual thing because someone's having a fucking trip while going through an abandoned place.
Yep.
Gravity Falls.
You're never gonna beat Ludwig.
I will.
Dude, he'll beat Ludwig. He will do it. Even if it kills him. Over and over and over and over again. Do you guys ever watch the shorts they did in between season 1 and season 2? Like Dipper's Guide to the Weird,
No.
Mabel's Scrapbook. They're pretty fun. They played in commercials.
It might, for me, it might be Fight Fighters or Dipper versus Manliness.
I can agree on Dipper versus Manliness. I love Fight Fighters way too much.
I can't fully remember Fight Fighters, which is why I think it's Fight Fighters.
I specifically like the plot line with Rumble McSkirmish is it's good, but it's kind of whatever. I think the subplot line, the other one, with Mabel trying to cure Stan's fear of heights, is much better.
True and based.
True and based.
Dude, and there's a moment, I want to see if I can find it. Mm. Alright, it's this. We're gonna link the whole video because I don't want to flip it right now.
What? Huh? Ah!
But it's like the first 10 seconds of this video
Okay.
with the gag with the boards.
How do I get rid of
I
the
remember.
Gatling gun guy quickly? I don't think there is.
You have to get to him. You have to get through the area and get to him.
You have to get
remember
to his
the-
tower. There's no other way. I don't think, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll show El Chateau.
It's kind of minor, but Dipper doing the gag with the boards, I remember making me crack up for like 5 minutes straight.
Okay.
Rumble, I have something to tell you. Robbie,
Like, why did he do that? He did not need to do that.
Oh my god, that's pretty funny.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
There was no need. There was actually genuinely no
There
need.
was literally no need.
Listen, that was for theatrics, let's just say. However, seeing that clip reminds me, I think it is for, I think that might actually be, no, I still think Dipper versus Manliness is a little lower than this, but I still think that the fighters one is pretty low.
I can't even remember the side plot in Dipper versus Manliness.
Is there a side plot? No, there has to be. No, there has to be actually.
There's no way the Dipper versus Manliness like main plot was long enough for the 22-minute episode.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Was
I
it
forgot.
Stan trying to go on a date with Susan?
Was it that episode?
I think it was that episode where Mabel is trying to make Stan like dateable.
Was it that, or was it that like? No, I don't know, man. I don't remember. I forgot.
I don't know, man.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna quickly
What?
change. Keep everyone entertained, I guess.
We will, for sure. What was the? All right, we'll have a discussion while he's gone. What was the best Ben 10 show?
Okay, so I liked the original.
Mm-hmm.
The first sequel, which isn't that Ultimate Alien?
Yes, the first sequel was Ultimate Alien.
That one was really good. Fuck, what was and then it was Multiverse, right?
Then it was Alien Force, and then Omniverse.
Oh. Yeah, so
And
I don't think
like Omniverse.
Omniverse was good. I didn't remember much from Alien Force, and Ultimate was was a pretty decent like first sequel. But I still think I prefer the first one.
I'm trying to remember what the most recent one I watched was. I saw a episode, the last season or the last show of it that I watched, I only saw an episode of, and he turned into like a block alien. He just looked like a
Oh, yeah.
Lego alien.
Yeah, no, that's from Omniverse.
That's Omniverse?
Yeah. Blockoid, I think is his name. He's
Okay, I'm
one
back.
from the. I'm pretty sure it's from the Omniverse.
All right, guys, are you guys ready for an hour of grinding out blood vials and
No, blocks. Yeah, his
and
name is
bullets?
Okay, but it wasn't this original one that I saw.
Ooh, lunatic! My weapon does very little damage to him. Yikes!
I think it was a version of him in a later one because it wasn't this one.
I think
It might have been blocks from the new show, because I'm pretty sure that they pulled a random assortment of aliens from the entire previous shows for the new remake. And I think blocks was one of them.
You might have to come back to that area, by the way, is Buster Gundo. What's up, filmers? Okay.
Wait a minute, who said that?
Who said that?
Is
that Riley?
No.
Heck?
Who is this man who knows the filmers?
I know this kid.
Is this one brother or something? Like your other brother?
This is my brother. I don't know what you mean by other brother, but don't start saying names.
Well, didn't he used to go by Foxy?
Different brother.
Yeah, it's the other brother.
Yeah, that's why I said other brother then.
Okay, because I didn't know who you meant by other brother.
It's not the +1 brother, it's -1 brother. Comparative to you.
Yeah, while you were gone, we were discussing which Ben 10 show we thought was the best.
Oh, you're probably gonna hate me for this. I thought the Ben 10 shows sucked. I was instantly turned off.
All of them?
Yeah, I just didn't like them.
Dang.
I think the only one I found tolerable was the one where he was older.
Which one? There's 3 of those.
I don't know, like teen, where like there's like this other guy. There's Ben, Gwen, and I guess Ken. Yeah.
Well, I think that he's also in all 3 of them as well. Well, 2 out of 3 of them. I think he's not really much an ultimate.
Wait, why is my shit
Not
so
ultimate, Omniverse rather.
choppy? Okay, now it's not choppy. Interesting. I don't know, man. That's weird. Oh, hey, I didn't kill you yet. I don't know. All I can say is it's Ben, Gwen, and Ken. And they were adults, and Gwen had superpowers, and
Did Ben have a car?
Ken was working on a car.
Was the car Omnitrix colored?
I think. I don't remember. Dude, I just told you I didn't like any of them. What makes you think that I remember every detail of it?
Fair.
Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't like this one.
What I
so
can try to
here's
get
everything.
from you.
I don't like this one. So here's everything I know and that I hate about this show, so that you can pinpoint which one it is. And actually, it's this thing, because obvious. I don't know, dude. I'm just giving you what I know. I just didn't like the Ben Tennysons.
God damn it. What was the name of, like, Ben's, the guy who had the Anti-Thrix? The one that looked like Ben, but with white hair and a red shirt.
Fucking...
What was his fucking name?
Al something. It was another Galvin that took a different Omnitrix and was using Ben's DNA. Hold up 1 second. Albedo or Albedo.
Yeah. I like the stuff with him.
I think he's actually in most of them. I forgot about how different Ultimate Alien and Alien Force is compared to Omniverse.
Yeah.
Like I.
Did you guys watch a lot of Power Rangers?
Yeah, I watched a few of them.
I watched a few of them. Yeah.
Which one was your favorite?
I like the dinosaur.
My favorite was Mystic Force.
The one where they had the Black Power Ranger, but I feel like there's a multiple ones that they have the Black Power Ranger.
There's a few Black Power.
There are a few.
I think the Samurais.
The Samurai one. They had fucking everyone. They had the Green Power Ranger. Well, no. They had the Gold Power Ranger. They had the Black Power Ranger.
Oh my
they
god,
had
yeah.
fucking everyone.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, I like Samurais. I got all of them.
I remember the plot line of like getting each new ranger was them like trying to crack the code of each Megazord so they could use it. Like there was the black box that they got.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that one? I'm looking at the list right now. I'm not seeing it. Samurai, there it is. No, I like Mystic Force. Wait, Samurai only had one season. Did it have a follow-up show? I could have sworn it had more than one season.
It could have been one of the shorter ones.
No shock, because it had a bunch of episodes. I remember not watching the like second half whenever the main Red Ranger's sister became the Red Ranger.
I will say, out of all of the aliens, I think Wrath changed the least between like Alien Force and Omniverse.
Yeah.
Like in depiction, because like you look at like Brainstorm or something, you get a pretty decent like change. Well, let's look at Alien X. Definitely has a lot of a different feel from Alien Force because it's got the fucking Crimson Chin.
You're still talking about that whack show?
Super Samurai. It was Super Samurai. They did have a follow-up one. It was Super Samurai.
Let's go. I don't know. I love the Samurais. Maybe that's where my weeb phase began. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Maybe my intrigue with God, I'm trying to remember the fucking name of the genre. It's not like fantastical or mystical. I don't know.
Orchestral?
With mystical stuff. Started with fucking Mystic Force. Fantasy.
Oh, you're coming up with the word fantasy.
That's what the name of it is.
Okay, no, you get okay. Matt, look at this again.
What am I looking at?
Just look. Right, you see gray matter in the Omniverse. Oh, then you see gray matter.
You don't have to keep going, Fred. You didn't need to keep going.
The design's good.
He's just posted up.
He's just Dino's dancing. Everything else, they have them in fairly dynamic poses. Like, even fucking Goop over here, he's in a fairly dynamic pose. And, like, ultimate fucking, like...
Dude, and Mystic Force had a Darth Vader moment, because one of the enemies was the Red Ranger's father. The show was great.
Yeah.
I think it was also the only one that the enemies were literally Satan and they were coming out of literal hell.
Really?
I believe so.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember much of the Power Rangers shit. That's news to me.
Fair enough. Their main headquarters was like in the Tree of Life.
Well, Matt, what's your opinion on one of the Ben 10,000s happening the fuse Omnitrix? Oh no, shot. Jet Ray was used in like only used in like the classic show.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see much of Ben 10,000.
Well, there's a few different Ben 10,000s.
I don't remember much of any of them. Looks cool though. What was your favorite ghost or favorite alien?
Ben 10? Or are we talking about aliens from
Yes.
Power Rangers? Because they got aliens
Ben
there too.
10 alien.
I liked Upchuck.
Mm-hmm.
Upgrade was a pretty good one. Fuck, I'm forgetting. Oh, I forgot about the worst.
Well, guys, the Gathering guy died somehow low. Gatling guy? Wait, what? He died? What do you mean he died? How? Houmst.
Somehow.
Somebody check this guy's file. He's cheating. Mark
Matt,
my
look like
words.
Matt, look back at this at the screen at the live stream.
I
Oh,
liked
brother.
I liked Ghost Freak.
Yeah, Ghost Freak's good. Yeah.
What is that? XLR8 or XLR?
Yeah. It's Accelerate. Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Accelerate's
I was about to be like, bro, why are you talking about cables right now?
Yeah, no, it's spelled XLR8 because it's Accelerate.
And I'm here
What's that?
like, bro, why are you talking about sound cable? There's no need to be talking about XLRs.
You're looking at the live stream, right, Matt?
I see him.
Gwen's butt is still huge, by the way. What the hell? What the fuck?
Dude, leave that man alone.
I like Terraspin. Terraspin's cool. He was kind of or Eye Guy.
I like Way Big and Diamond Head. I feel like Way Big is critically underused.
It's a W. Well, yeah, because he had Gigantosaur.
Yeah, but Way Big was cooler.
Man, I'm so...
And maybe even taller. Am I wrong? Was Way Big not taller?
Hold up. That's not how he looked in the original show. I don't think he existed in the original show.
It's a joke from the past. Ben went to the future in Alien Force. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why Ben's checking out his cousin like that. You know what? I wonder if like Ben was saying that as an insult, but like nowadays saying a big butt is sexualized. And I think that says a lot about society.
Humongosaur could only grow up to 60 feet, and Way Big was 100 feet.
What about Ultimate Humongosaur?
I don't know.
Oh, how about Wild Mutt or Wild... Okay, Wild Mutt's good, but then also Wild Vine.
He was insulting her, but he is not lying. Don't say that, Buster Gundo.
Or Water Hazard. Water Hazard's another good one.
Gundo,
Wild Vine
please.
was good.
Look into the light, Gundo. There's no need to say that.
I played the Wii game, or a Wii game. Oh my god. I did not remember Way Big looking like that. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, no. I don't think he was in the original series. I don't know why they have that.
No, it's specifically the third one.
Yeah, if it says OS, that means original series.
Hmm.
Yeah. There's Omniverse, Ultimate Alien Force, and then original series. And, Way Big isn't in the original series.
You know, I feel like they criminally underused Way Big.
How about Mole Stash? The guy. with a mustache that can punch shit. Tiny.
Yes, sir.
Or even okay, I liked Armadillo. Or Energy.
Amphibian was good. I liked Amphibian. He was really fast in the Mario Kart-esque game.
Wait, they had a game. They had a Mario Kart game for Ben.
They had a kart racing Ben 10 game.
Yeah, it was on like
Was
it was on
very
like Cartoon Network. How about Clockwork?
Clockwork.
The Chrono Sapien.
I don't remember much of Clockwork. I liked what was his name?
Placeholder name 3.
Well.
Echo. I liked Spider Monkey.
I was gonna say Spider Monkey earlier, but I couldn't. I didn't want to.
You didn't want to?
I didn't want to. Yeah. I feel like there's other ones that were just kind of eking out Spider Monkey.
Wait, so what's the difference between Rollaway and Cannonbolt? I remember Cannonbolt. I don't remember Rollaway.
Some of these characters are just actual characters. For some reason, like Bilek, he is literally just a fucking Galvin.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, some of these are aliens, but they're not inherently Ben's aliens.
They're not his aliens.
So Rollaway, I think, is specifically he's a Dimension 23.
Yeah, wait, we're allowed to own aliens now? No wonder the US is trying to free up the border.
You know, Rollaway is a Dimension 23 version of a Cannonbolt.
Just so you guys know, I'm Mexican.
That is not helping.
Yeah, but
Big
the joke is chill.
Cool.
I couldn't find it. What is it? Okay, I was trying to find Big Chill. Yes.
Upgrade.
What the fuck did they do in an Omniverse? What the fuck? Why is Big Chill such a big boy?
Jet Ray. Jet Ray was.
There is a fusion of Way Big and Upchuck called Big Chuck.
Big Chuck.
Look at, I have it right now on the thing. I have it open right now. It's fucking Big Chuck.
Oh no.
What the Big Chuck.
Fuck?
Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, no, there were a lot of good aliens on there. Good shows, honestly. Wouldn't understand anyone that thought that they weren't good shows.
Oh yes, yeah, this is just an actual character. I forgot, what was the joke for the worst? It's just... Oh no, it's just he is just completely indestructible, but he has no offensive abilities.
What's the name of the stink bug? Stink Fly. That was his name. I thought he had a better name than that. Apparently that was his name.
Oh yeah, well, because he's an original, that's why.
They had good names in the originals.
Heat Blast. Forearms.
Wild Nut.
Cannon Bolt.
Cannon Bolt's good.
Yes, but they're fairly upfront on their names.
But Stink Fly is just like actually a thing. That ain't
forearms.
Alien.
His guy has got forearms, so we're calling him Forearms.
But I'm not saying that they had like very like imaginative names.
Diamond Head.
Stinkfly is literally just a thing. It's not an alien.
The only really creative one they had was Accelerate.
Dude, I think Wild Mutt is good, personally.
I mean,
And
it's a
Gray
good...
Matter? Gray Matter is good.
Okay, Gray Matter is decent, because it's obviously going back to being referencing to brains. Accelerate's pretty good. Wild Mutt, I mean...
And if you believe the conspiracy theory, Way Big is somehow in the original show.
Yeah, also... Oh, okay. I don't understand this. Okay, so yeah, Blitzwolfer was in the original show, but I don't understand where they got this specific picture from. Because he was the werewolf in one of the episodes.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I think they should have used Way Big more because he was 100 feet tall and like who's beating up 100-foot alien?
Oh, how about Ripjaws?
Can someone explain to me how the Omnitrick works?
Okay, it is a bank of DNA made by one of the smarter races. Well, by Azimuth, which is a member of one of the smarter. They did my boy Azimuth dirty in that picture. He's a Galvan, and he was trying to make a device to kind of help with peace and like interracial understanding. And I think they were trying to Vilgax. I think was trying to steal
It's
it to use
a
as a
watch, and it turns you into the avatar of all of the fucking aliens.
Vilgax was trying to steal it as a weapon, and it was then shot off. And then Ben kind of grabbed it, and since it was also a prototype, since it's a prototype, it was kind of stuck on him, and Azimuth couldn't really get to Earth easy, so Ben was just fucking around with it.
Okay, that werewolf been turned into one episode. It turns the were into the best of each species. The best
Yeah,
of each?
it turns them into the pinnacle version of each species that has been downloaded. So, like, for example, both Ghost Freak and Blitzwolfer were what's the word? Aliens he found during the show, and the Omnitrix scanned them, and it turns them into like the pinnacle version of that alien's race, like the best that alien's race could be. Oh, also Buzzshock, which is a little battery boy. But yeah, no, it was supposed to be like a thing for galactic peace, but all of the bad guys are like, I can use this as a weapon, and Azimuth's like, shit. And then Ben got it, and so he kind of was stuck with it. And then after a while, I think it kind of almost grafted to Ben's DNA, and so it didn't work well outside of anyone who wasn't Ben, since it was originally a prototype. So Azimuth just kind of was like, this kid'll work.
It's a watch that turns you into aliens.
I'm glad one of you stuck to my original question.
Fair.
You did. Sorry, you went on a tangent. I asked the simple question, how does it work? And you went, yeah. So like he got it. It changes you into the best character, and then it stuck to him, and then later, and like other people wanted it for like weaponry and like a threat, and like eventually like it just stuck to him. So like, bro, that's not what I'm asking right now, is it?
You guys remember Teen Titans Go? Or not Go, just
Ghost Freak was a special
This man's
case.
self-reporting.
His DNA contained his consciousness. What?
Yeah, no, so since Ghost Freak kind of took over Ben and kind of possessed him, he kind of got entirely subsumed into the watch. Where most other ones, it's just Ben, well, except for Alien X. Most other ones, it's just Ben thinking, but it's just the prime physical body of them. But since
Ghost Freak?
what are those ones? Oh, Ghost Freak, yeah, he was subsumed to them, and Celestial Sapiens, which is the alien that Alien X is, are 3 different consciousnesses inside of a body. 2 of them kind of just poofed into existence whenever Alien X was downloaded into the Omnitrix, and Ben became one of the 3.
Interesting. So Matt, what were you saying about Teen Titans Go?
So you guys remember that episode of Teen Titans where the British dude turns Robin like 60 years old and then takes over America and turns it all into Great Britain?
Teen Titans Go?
No, he meant to say Teen
I
Titans.
said, I did say, do you guys remember that episode of Teen Titans?
Okay.
Turn up your
I
hearing
do.
aids over there. 'Cause,
Sorry,
like,
I
said Teen Titans.
I want to say I really wish I heard you, but someone was talking and yapping about Ben 10.
Yeah, fair.
So I heard
He
Teen Titans
does
Go.
tend to yap.
Hey, no, you did say Teen Titans Go at first, and then you're like, wait, I meant Teen Titans.
I changed it when I asked the question.
Fair.
I actually asked the question. Anyway, do you guys remember that episode?
Slightly.
No.
Bro has like a magical cane that if two people are holding it at the same time, he can swap the ages of them.
Yes,
It's, like, really
I do.
old.
I do, and then he
And-
becomes young British man.
Yeah.
I think that's where my hate of Britain comes from.
We're realizing these cartoons are just how they have very directly shaped your personality.
Yes. I became a weeb from the Super Samurai Power Rangers, and then I became a hater of Britain from Teen Titans.
And you hate immigrants just like you hate Ben 10.
Yeah.
And it's about aliens.
You know.
Thank you for spelling it out.
You're welcome.
And the thing is, I also hate Ben 10, so it all comes around.
It really does.
Interesting.
Maybe that's also where you got your hatred of children. You want
Yeah,
to beat them up.
he's a 10-year-old.
No, that's just what
Not
comes.
in every.
That just
though,
comes from
though.
having brothers
Fair.
who happen to be children.
Just by happenstance.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do when they're adults, though?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'd ever drink with my brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot
My
that.
younger brother is only a child for like another 3 months.
What?
My younger brother is only a
Oh.
child for like another 3 months.
He's about to be 18?
Yes.
Yeah, your brother is older than mine.
In April. In April.
I hope it's not during our trip. I hope you can like celebrate that with him.
No, our trip is before it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
How about Swamp Fire? I forgot about Swamp Fire. It was like the.
Dude,
Oh,
I've moved away from Ben 10.
oh my god, you really
not.
love Ben. Listen,
You're
I'm
naming these
I'm
all
happy.
off as if you're not looking at a list of them, and I don't have the same list up in front of me, so I just don't know which one.
You kind of trailed off during that.
Listen, I'm glad you love. Yes, you did. But I'm glad you love Ben 10. But come on, man. Let's move on. As a group.
Listen, I'm learning. I forgot that apparently the race that Upgrade belongs to was invented by the Galvins.
All right, so what I was trying to say was that I'm not currently looking at a list of aliens, nor do I remember all of them. So just naming random ones off is not, like, I can't say anything to that.
Well, I asked the question. You remember
Oh my
Swamp Fire?
god.
that one? I mean, that is what I asked.
Can we
Yeah.
move on from Ben 10? I will ask you directly.
Sure.
Thank you.
Did you remember him, or were you looking at a list?
We moved on.
See? I don't know what you said was trailing off, because that was literally
No.
everything I said.
No, like you actually, like your audio actually trailed
Oh,
off.
my audio. Okay. I thought you were saying I was like going off on a long way.
No, you were-
no. It literally sounded like as if you were like walking away from the mic, in like like oh my god, this guy keeps on going on. Like I can't believe this guy. Like what is he even doing? Like I just don't believe this man. Like what the fuck?
Fair. I was like, I'm pretty sure what I said was pretty succinct.
No, I heard all of it, but you literally just sounded like you were going further and further away from your mic.
Okay.
Yeah, you were contextually on topic, but audibly trailing off.
All right, fair. Yawn.
Have you adopted saying yawn while you yawn?
I've done this before.
Okay, because you got because you got onto me for doing that. You're like, are you saying? It also comes from whenever I say like burp after I burp.
I don't do that, but the yawn thing, yeah, that's fair.
Listen, I've already said my piece about this concept.
Listen, what I've got to say is I've been watching a lot of Ludwig recently, and I see how you two have very similar comedic styles.
Well, yeah, because we grew up with each other, we're gonna have a pretty similar, at least, kind of framework.
Yavir grew up with
Yeah, I grew up
Ludwig?
with Ludwig for real.
Oh,
The streamer Ludwig?
Yeah, me and Ludwig go way back.
I thought he was talking about me and Matt. I thought he was talking about me and you, yeah.
How can you mishear?
autograph?
How can you mishear it that badly? He said Ludwig. That is crazy. He said, I've been watching a lot of Ludwig recently. How hard are you not listening to him? How much do you hate our friend
No,
Matthew to not
I was
listen to him?
listening to him, but I read the wrong direction.
Gotta get me his autograph since you guys are like best buds.
Yeah,
I listened, but my brain took in the wrong direction.
Hey, listen, I'll DM him. Hey, maybe listen, I'll ask if I can go on the yard and I'll get an autograph from each of the members for you.
I mean, since you're his childhood friend and all.
I knew him since he was in diapers.
Dude, I think it's crazy that your mishearing made it all about you. Stay grounded, my friend.
Oh my god.
That's fair. I haven't been told to stay grounded in a while.
Oh my god, dude. How did you mishear that fucking hard?
You know what? I don't believe you. You didn't mishear anything. You changed what I said. Your brain changed what I said.
Oh my god.
Listen.
That is wild.
Listen, we're all here today. We're gathered here today to beat Ludwig, and I'm not seeing enough movement.
Oh my god. That is fucking crazy. Can I just say that you misheard him that hard?
Listen, I'm not seeing enough movement.
Have you had your hearing checked?
I've also
No.
been watching a lot of Atrioc recently.
Mm-hmm. I love his Marketing Mondays. They're pretty nice.
Yeah, I did not realize how much business stuff he did. Watching Shark Tank, doing fucking
Yeah, no, I mean,
His-
like,
marketing Mondays.
he used to be on the marketing team of Nvidia, so he just knows. Yeah, so he knows a lot about business, and he just talks about like now that he's like not a part of Nvidia anymore, he just talks about like marketing and stuff.
Interesting. You know, Dawson mentioning that like ninja reference reminded me of one of them where he was like, "This is a win for Ninja because in Ireland they're having a influencer degree. You can
Oh my
study
god, yeah.
influencing."
Man, you're watching the old ones.
Mm-hmm. I went through like a bunch of them because I was like, damn, this is pretty funny and fun.
They're really good. They're concise. They're informative. And funny. It's like I really enjoy Marketing Monday. I love the concept of winning and failing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really give a win to this thing, and then just gives a obvious fail.
Am I just dumb, or does Ninja have a lot bigger connection to Ireland than I think, which is
No.
The win was because Ninja has his own like course to teach you to be an influencer.
And
Oh,
he
okay.
was saying like, listen, I don't think there's any professor in the world that can teach you enough about influencing to guarantee that you have like a stable job at the end of that degree. So I think I'm still gonna stick with Ninja's course.
Yeah. Because like Ninja's ahead of the curve, he made his course.
Though he was still shitting on the course a bit.
Yeah, because what are you gonna get from a class? What is it gonna teach?
Influencing, obviously.
How are you gonna
Obviously.
teach influencing? I don't know, man. I don't know. Call me crazy, but I don't know.
Alright, class. Today we're gonna learn to hit the
Is it-
Luddy.
Is it bad that my immediate thing was like the professor going, "Boys, the plan is simple." Like, I don't know, man. It's just
There.
because whenever I think of like teaching influencing, I think of Ludwig talking about how to become a streamer, and like, so I just think of Ludwig as boys.
Okay, wait. I don't know how true this headline is, but I was on r/holdup. Mother finds her son's bride is her long lost daughter on
this
their
one
wedding day. Yeah, after spotting birthmark on hand, but marriage goes ahead because the groom has been
is
adopted.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I don't know how
Hey,
true it
man.
is, but I love that.
How do you find that out so late?
Oof.
It was Chinese.
Oh. Do they just not like have good memory? Do they not remember
Arranged
faces
marriage.
well? But they never meet her before
That-
the
if you,
arranged
no, that's
marriage?
not how arranged marriages. You end up meeting the person that is being wed pretty much just the day of the thing.
I don't
Insert
know.
my
I feel
own-
like they have like a. I don't know. I could be wrong about the culture, but
No,
I feel
you-
feel like you have one meeting prior to the like marriage,
Not-
which is like,
not
hello,
commonly.
this is my son. We will marry your daughter.
Unless
Well,
they're being arranged by
so-
the state.
No,
Oh,
so
no, man.
usually it's the parents will meet, and maybe they might introduce the child to the other parent, but they won't often meet each other until the wedding day. Insert my resource, my own grandparents. They didn't meet or even see a picture of each other until the wedding day. Like there's
Yeah,
a picture
it's
of
not the bride and the groom. It was the mother that realized the bride was her child, right?
yeah, but
So
it's
he would've
also
at
the
least met
mother.
her.
So it's also the mother. So she's least likely to have been at the what's the word?
I feel like it's a group function, honestly, when you're meeting them.
Me
Listen,
when I find
man.
me when I find my mom at the function. Calling a wedding a function is wild. Can I just say?
No, I was talking about the meeting before the wedding.
If I get invited to a wedding, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be there at the function.
At the function.
I'm gonna
Will
go-
there be potato salad?
At the function.
Oh, at the function.
I will not be there.
If there is no potato salad at the function.
Oh man.
But yeah, no, it's at least over in India. Whenever my grandparents are getting
Still trying
married,
to beat Ludwig? Yeah, I'm just farming blood vials and bullets before I go back in.
it was a lot more that the fathers just dealt with it, and then they met the day of. Like, there's a picture of my grandmother looking at a picture of my grandfather in her shawl on their wedding day. Don't ask me why they took a picture of her looking at a picture, but the picture doesn't exist.
It's memorable, that's why. But yeah, no, so
Fair.
I'm just doing this grinding for a bit until I go back into Ludwig. I'm doing the grinding now, or like doing the bulk of the grinding now so I can fight him again. And then whenever I eventually fail, I'll come back and grind again.
So Bloodborne, man,
I gotta admit, and I don't know what this says, but even on my first playthrough, I did not have to do nearly as much grinding for blood vials.
I think it just comes down to not having much of a plan.
So we changed the weapon? Yeah, I'm on Ludwig's sword. I always felt like Ludwig's sword was nicer with me. And I mean, it got me to second phase, so...
Yeah, no, he is using the sword for the actual fight.
Or it's just for the grind. I'm probably going to be using it for the actual fight as well. because
Let's go get those beast claws. Pull out that beast bill.
Hey, do you have that dog in you?
So you saw its second phase, yeah, and then I promptly died.
So, Mr. Bloodborne man,
Yes.
is there a reason why the animation for the Hunter's Mark is what it is? Because he's just sitting there sniffing the hell out of whatever he has in his hand.
Well, you're activating the mark, and it kind of hurts. Owie, owie. So he's like holding his head.
The text are easier to telegraph and therefore to dodge. I hear you loud and clear. I still
It
died.
happens within 5 seconds of the phase transition, so he didn't really get his feet on the ground yet. He didn't get his bearings back.
Yeah, there was 4 giant laser beam sword splashes, and the 5th one was the one that they contacted.
I was pretty up close and personal, and I saw I was doing 0 damage, and I started panicking.
Literally, yeah, at the end of fighting Godfrey, and just starting the fight every time with 5 like flashes in the Moonblade.
Hunter's Mark is actually a sort of special Zaza, which makes you teleport. That is a wild way of describing that. You simply pass out, and the game puts you in the last known place. Cool.
Listen,
I always thought he was just going owie, owie, headache now. I gotta go back to the nice place.
Listen, man, you take too much za and you do get a headache.
I don't like that. I don't like how you said za. Okay, you're just not a person who says za.
I am not.
what was the word you said the other day, Matt? That I'm like, you do not say these phrases. What is this?
I don't know, man. I don't say it, so I wouldn't remember.
Fair.
Sorry, I like introducing Matt to words that he shouldn't say but says it.
Yeah, no, I've heard him say things. I'm like, why did
I gotta admit,
I thought
there
you
are a
taught
lot
it
of
to
these
him?
words that had nothing to do with you guys.
You know, I thought that you taught him a word. He's like, no, I just knew this one. I'm like,
No,
there's no way
I'm not saying that I taught it to you, but definitely after I said it, you start saying it more.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I don't think I taught you weave, but like, you definitely started saying Weave Nation more after I said it.
Yeah. Dawson can recount all those times that I said it. Right, Dawson? I'm pretty sure it was literally that one day. Or that one joke.
Yeah, it was page up.
Fair.
Or like
yes.
gooning. You did not say gooning at
Yeah.
all prior to me saying gooning.
I only say it in the context of the joke, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think that's different. Like I'm not saying the word because you said the word. I'm saying it because it is part of the joke that you were making.
Yeah.
And I think it is a funny joke. So
Point.
yes, after you made the joke, I have repeated the joke.
Exactly. Boom. Case closed.
But it
I win.
doesn't have anything to
Call
do with
me
the
Saul
individual word.
with how I won that case.
I mean,
He even admitted to it. Let's go. GG no re.
interesting.
Should I want to press the button so bad. I want to press the button so bad.
I don't know. My point being is like I'll say something and you'll like say it afterwards. Which
Listen,
sure you're right.
We've already proven that when you say a joke, 90% of the time I will really like it.
Yeah.
And repeat it.
And yes,
and
Lunatic, this man exclusively plays by just
everything you've
himself,
listed so
really.
far was part of a joke.
The only time he played
yeah?
online was whenever he was
fighting
1v1ing
viewers.
people.
Yeah. You know, I play exclusively solo because I'm determined on doing shit on my own.
But he played so much solo that in Elden Ring he didn't even use Spirit Summon. That's how
He plays
determined
so
he
much
was.
solo that even when I was playing with him in Cuphead, it was literally just him doing all the work.
I was playing a solo game at that point. Half the time I was just playing solo.
I forgot y'all
Dude,
played
it's true.
Cuphead.
Every fucking plane level was just you soloing the level because I could not play it.
I mean, Cuphead was short. It was pretty easy, actually.
Yeah, no, it's maybe. Okay, I hesitate to say it was the 2-player diff because I'll be honest, I wasn't able to really do a lot to help. But
I still thought it was
can't
easy.
believe all these people like were actually struggling at the game when that was the game.
Yeah, no, it was an easy game. And I was on, like, I had the 2-player debuff, and I don't want to say that you were useless, but, like, half the time you were dead.
Lunatic, it's
Especially
been
later
more than
on
3
when
hours.
I learned I could take your stocks or like your lives and come back into the fight.
Oh my god, the last round of you doing that, holy shit. I'm so glad you didn't find out until later.
He used to go on Twitch, but after the YouTube got a bit bigger, he kind of just stayed on here. I occasionally go on Twitch.
With what I was with what I'm trying to do, I don't think Twitch was the play for me, especially since I don't think Twitch is a great place to like grow viewers, and I don't think there's a lot of like notoriety in Twitch. Whereas I think in YouTube, what I find is I'm pretty sure people just look up Bloodborne and will find me better, or sometimes depending on what you watch, it'll magically recommend me to you. Because let's say you're really into Bloodborne, maybe by happen chance, you'll be recommended to me. Because what I've realized is like I've been getting recommended smaller like channels with like 100 subs and stuff, and it's just because it's based off of like what I like. So I think there is a better chance for the algorithm to show me on YouTube rather than Twitch. It's just derpy. YouTube recommends people more so. Exactly.
Yes, it's been more than 3 hours. It's like the third stream.
Social Blade.
Dude,
page?
I'm falling off. I feel like if I look at Social Blade.
No, that's not the issue.
Why? What happened?
Dawson came to me with this the other day. Just tell him, Dawson, what your problem, air quotes, is.
Matt has a Social Blade and I don't.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry, but well, yeah.
And also, apparently, if you actually made money, you would make like $2 a year.
Yeah, you can make a whole 2 didgeridoos every year.
I might have to quit then. I quit my job. $2 a year. Let's go. YouTube is better for a new channel and growing channels. Yeah, I think it's very like case dependent, because I feel like the game that Matt, the person who is who's talking with us right now, I think he'd really do good on Twitch and grow more on Twitch because of like the niche games he plays. The people who specifically want to play those games, there aren't many people streaming them. So if he streams those games on Twitch, people can easily find him because there's less competition. Whereas what I want to do, which was like Elden Ring and like bigger games, like I'm just gonna inherently have a harder time.
Mm.
And I think, and plus my main goal was to do videos in the first place, not necessarily stream.
I just completely hated the concept of the VODs leaving, and I was not proactive enough to download all of them.
Yeah, I was proactive enough to make the VOD channel.
I really should have, is the thing. I should have done that and just stayed on Twitch, but
You're having a fan base there.
mm-hmm.
Like I told you, like I think Twitch was the right play for you, but I mean, you made your decision.
You did tell me, and you know, you're right. But it's all whatever now.
Or the other way is just to play what is meta right now. New big AAA game releases, you play it like the new Yakuza game. I might consider playing the Yakuzas, but I don't know. But I don't know. I don't think that's really the good meta for a smaller channel though. The reason being because like bigger
channels
smaller
to
get
crowd
into niches.
everything out.
Yeah. So like me being a smaller channel, I don't think many people are gonna want to come to me and be like, ah, yes, I can't wait to watch a small person who I don't know play Yakuza.
Unless you get in quick and start making the content, like for Elden Ring, if you get in and start making the lore videos, or you get in and start making the challenge runs, You can
like,
make
so
that
many-
your whole channel.
So many new channels
Which
came up
isn't-
because of Elden Ring lore.
Which
Like,
isn't
I think
my
4 or
thing.
5 channels like started entirely.
That isn't your thing because you're a variety content creator.
I want to do variety inherently, so like
if you wanna
jumping on
build
the
your channel off the back of a game, you can do that, but you have to get in quick and you have to like stay constant to like doing that thing.
It's like ISAB. He is the king of BTD6
Yes.
yeah, because
And
like
battles.
so like
and battles.
I like inherently, if you want to get bigger, you have to stick to one thing, and I understand that, but I just don't want to do that.
Yeah.
It's usually overrated, but it's the most searched and watched at the time.
Yeah,
Yes.
but the best thing for a smaller channel is to find a niche you like and to stick in that, because the niches are more likely to have people fiending for content.
I don't know. I guess it's not. Also, it's not inherently true to stick to niches. I think with what like Matt and Dawson wanted to do, which would like, I think you guys wanted to have a like you were playing nicher games, which is why I recommended Twitch. If you can go based off of meta of a bigger AAA game and sticking with that, and if you're a small channel, sticking with that content and eventually getting bigger by only doing that content. However, I think that's a sad run of a channel, and I feel like there's better things. I feel like it's better just to be more variety. I think it's more tried and true to stick to one game and grow off of that than doing what I'm doing, which is doing variety, which will not get me far. Or I don't know, I could probably get far, but like
it's a harder startup.
I think because like here's the sad thing: I want to be variety, but the majority of my growth has been by sticking to this the Souls game or the Souls genre.
You have become a pseudo Souls streamer, a pseudo Souls content creator.
Exactly, and whether I like it or not, like if I really wanted to grow or continue growing, I should just be playing Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, stuff like that. So I don't know. Where should I go after BSB?
Let's start Beast.
I don't know.
Well, Old Yarnum is completely optional area, so I don't know. I mean, I would recommend going to if you haven't beat Vicar Amelia, going and fighting Vicar Amelia. You could always go.
They said that BSB is their third boss, so whatever makes the most sense.
Well, it probably killed Cleric Beast and Father Gascoigne. I would assume then your third is Bloodstar Beast.
Like I saw you throw a shit ton of Molotovs at the Bloodserved, and the number kept staying at 2, like infinite Molotovs. Hmm?
He hasn't fought Bloodstarved in like months.
I smell something fishy here. I think he's talking about Buster, but I'm not sure.
Buster?
Oh, Buster?
I don't know, because I don't remember that fight of Bloodstar Beast.
I don't think you would even use Molotovs because you don't like consumable.
I think the only time I used Molotovs was desperately against Ludwig just to see something change, and against Vicar Amelia because I realized the way I play, I cannot beat Vicar Amelia without Molotovs.
Oh yeah, no, okay, Lunatic and
A little trolling.
Buster are just having their own little thing.
You just spammed them. Interesting. But what were we talking about?
I don't know.
I'm talking about content creation growth.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Anyways, if I were to be honest, even though I want to be a variety streamer or like variety channel, I have been getting the majority of my growth from Souls games, so I'm a little bit of a hypocrite with my ideals.
Well, not really. It's just you have friends that are like Souls games, so you're just kind of
Sure, but like I went from Elden Ring. I guess I did not immediately, so I'm not like I'm not immediately like a hypocrite, but like
You have played a line of difficult games. Elden Ring into what was it? Cuphead into Tsushima into Bloodborne.
I don't think Tsushima's
I think Tsushima was him just actually being him for a minute.
No, because I don't think Tsushima's a hard game. The only reason why it was
Yeah.
hard was because I was on the hardest difficulty.
Mm.
I think if I played it on its normal difficulty, it would have been a fine experience.
Dude, God of War on a harder difficulty just because you don't like the controls.
God of War, what was it, 2016?
2018.
2018? Yeah, no. I played that. I changed from hard to, like, what was it, normal, because I just couldn't get with the controls.
I still don't understand how the controls are so foreign.
I forgot that you played.
It's just
God
really...
of War on the channel.
Yeah, I played... Again, like... Because, like,
Yeah,
with...
because you didn't watch any of them.
Yeah.
Not true viewer. How do I get to the woods, lunatic?
He's asking
Okay.
lunatic. Now you. Nah, stay grounded.
Yes, but we're also the streamers here.
Yeah, we are. Listen,
Collectively.
If they're just gonna come in and use the chat to talk to other chatters instead of the streamers, I mean that's not the point of the chat function.
He's saying that Ghost of Tsushima is Batman with prep time.
Yeah. I agree. Because the majority of like the plain enemies, kind of snoozers, kind of easy. But then whenever you get into the boss fights, it's fucking hard, man. On where to go, sirs. Gundo, you must kill a boss in the Grand Cathedral. Kalid. Wait, what?
It's supposed to be
Called Vicar Amelia. It's
Oh.
like I said Vicar Amelia 10 minutes ago.
I'm gonna go to your stream and see. Wait. Oh, wait, is Buster also streaming while watching? What the?
Listen, that's not the first time we've had a viewer stream and watch at the same time.
Is that not?
No, fucking Aiden and
Not Aiden. Reaper Man.
Did Reaper
No,
Man?
he wasn't-
not Reaper Man. One second, I need to go to the kids area. To see.
Astro?
Astro, yes.
Astro did that? I don't think so.
Yeah, because he would do streaming his wheel run whilst you were streaming your Bloodborne, and he would talk about it.
Interesting. That's crazy.
All I remember is Reaper Man coming in and immediately saying like, "Hey, I'm going live."
Dude, wild by the ways.
Oh yeah, nope. Bloodborne Part 13.
Oh my god, they added channel activity so I can see like people's chats? Oh my god, finally, YouTube.
What?
So, a feature that Twitch has is clicking on a specific channel or like a specific profile and looking at their channel history. And YouTube didn't have that, but now they do. Which is sick.
Oh, channel. Oh, yeah, channel activity. Okay, yeah.
Well, now I'm watching Buster Gundo, who is bigger than me, and I'm waiting for him to talk. Come on.
Okay, but look at how many videos he's got though.
Buster Gundo, please
This man
speak.
is prolific.
Oh, he is.
Speak to
prolific.
me.
Christ. What are you doing over with us, Buster? Like, what the hell?
Buster Gundo has yet to speak to me.
I don't have a mic.
Ah, Buster Gundo, please.
Blames, speak to me.
I would like to hear your sweet, sultry. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Okay, don't do that now.
Yikes,
Don't.
okay.
Hey, no. A little bit of homosexuality. What's wrong with that?
No, no. No parasocial
listen.
relationships with the viewers.
You know what? I quickly regretted my choices.
He's not a viewer. He's a what's the word? Compatriot. He's also
Compatriot.
That's a parasocial relationship.
Yeah,
don't think-
well, you know, it is on my end because he's bigger. Therefore, I'm the fan.
Ooh, true.
See,
So he
he's
should
fine.
be the one in trouble.
I saw that he had a bigger number, and I immediately started sexualizing it.
Okay.
See, Yavir's in the clear. Yavir's in the clear.
Well,
So there
hey,
was
man,
parasocialness.
If you hit your goals by the end of the year, I mean, you'll be right up there.
He'll be 1/10 of
It'll
the way
be
up
you
there.
in
For
the
one-
problem. What do you mean?
Unless there's more goals that I didn't, or at least more continuations of the goals I didn't know about.
Did I not tell you? Oh yeah, I guess I could tell you. One of my goals is to try to get 500 subs by the end of the year.
Oh dang!
Which is why I'm pumping out videos. Which is why I'm pumping and dumping your series.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was also just A, get me off your back, and B, get it in.
You
off your back.
were never on my back.
I was in the beginning.
No.
In the beginning, no, I gotta say, not even in the beginning. You would be mad about it behind his back. You would like say it to me like, man, he like finished the Stories Untold shit with you guys, but like, where's my Outlast stuff, you know?
Yeah, fair.
It took me so long to pass 100. Here's the thing. I don't know about you guys, but like for me, it felt really quick to get a 90. I don't know.
Your growth from like
a 90 pretty quick.
I think my growth from what 0 to 50, from like 50 to 90, like 50 to 90 was way quicker than like
50 to 90 was like a third of the time of 1 to 50.
Yeah.
Or even less.
Yeah, I would say a third of the time because I actually remember the day where we had the game the 50, and then you look 3 months later and now he's at fucking 87.
Yeah, no, I was getting like, I remember getting that 50 mark was like it was a long time, but then after I passed 50, like I was just getting subscribers. I was like, what the hell?
And then 92 came.
It's the new wall.
To be fair, I feel like if I kept streaming at the rate I was, I would have hit 100 by now.
Yeah, you did.
I
slow down.
Hey,
I essentially gave up a month of streaming.
It's good because 100 sub special ain't ready yet.
I mean, I was gonna start
it's all but filmed.
Yeah, I was gonna start the shooting at 95 subscribers.
Fair. But if still being all but filmed means there is still a decent amount of time to be devoted.
I'm very happy with the preparations I've made because, wow, Shining Coin, really?
I'm not saying you're not prepared. I'm just saying it's still gonna. There's still more time to be put into it.
Yes, however, like the majority of what would have taken me a long time is gone now.
Yeah, fair.
Because with the 50 sub, like I realized I wanted to be more structured.
Apparently, Homie G was at 200 back in the beginning of the year.
Yo, let's go, Buster Gundo.
He's at 1.2, friend.
Oh wait, what?
I went past 200 subs a few weeks back. I'm surprised at myself. He's at 1.2k.
No, 1.2k videos.
Oh.
It's all not even 1.2. It's 1.4.
He has 213, brother.
I mixed the numbers. I mixed the numbers together.
Dude. Maybe I shouldn't give him. Maybe I should take away a few of his lines. He can't read.
Me, on the other hand, maybe I only have 12 subscribers, but I have a social blade. And, someone else here doesn't.
Fuck the shut up.
All I gotta say is maybe if you made videos and not a VOD channel.
It is crazy that was the thing that you're like, man, I'm pissed off. Why you got a social blade and I don't?
No, I wasn't pissed off. I told you, I'm not pissed off at you. I'm just pissed at the world.
I know, but like, why be pissed off at that? All things.
I'm doing pretty good right now. I can be mad at piddly shit right now. I'm doing good.
Okay.
Fair.
All right, boys, the grind is over. We're gonna go back to that bastard called Ludwig.
And you're gonna one try him.
Oh, and then I'm gonna also go to the boss called Ludwig.
So how are you gonna one try the other?
Well, you know, me and Ludwig go way back.
Oh, you're right.
Oh man.
Wait, what is the name of your channel again? Holy.
What do you think?
Oh, it's Holy Laminator. It's also linked in my channel.
Am I not spelling it right?
How are you spelling it?
Holy LLAM Inator.
It's not it's It's like Terminator.
Oh, Nader.
I'm not Doofenshmirtz.
Terminator.
I'm Arnold.
Well, listen, man. Maybe you are different shots.
Man, what should my next stream be? Should it be speedrunning SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom or speedrunning Republic?
When are you planning on getting Battle for Bikini Bottom?
I already have it. I've already bought
Okay.
it.
Probably speedrunning Republic, because okay, it depends on how good of a speedrun you are aiming for in Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Well, the original concept is you were gonna coach me through it while doing it.
Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know, man. Whichever one you want, you know? Also, hang on. I gotta make sure I'm not being, yeah, I'm not. All I'm saying is that the one thing I'm looking for from the Holy Laminator channel is that Evil Within playthrough.
Hey, listen, man. I just got everything working again, and I was gonna do some more recording of something else, but this man wanted to stream, so I wanted to watch.
You didn't have to join.
I know.
Also, you've been. Let's be honest. It wouldn't have been Evil Within stuff if he wasn't streaming. Let's be completely honest. Evil Within is not happening for like the next 3 months. Because you have like what, 4 scripted things happening right now?
Not 4. Well, I have 4, but not all of them are in the same level of production.
Yeah. So like, some are gonna take longer than others.
Well, some are also lower priority because like later.
Yeah, but still, I think you said you were going to do Evil Within after you did the Balloons video, and
Well, I'll change it up. I'll do it after I get the Zomboid video out.
I'm trying
also,
to.
I think your shit's bugged.
What do you mean?
I think your YouTube is bugged. Your view numbers.
For the stream or in general?
No, for Holy.
Oh,
for
okay.
Laminator.
Why?
What do you mean?
Because I've literally watched some of these that they say have no views.
How long did he view? Because it might depend on that.
Yeah.
Like half an hour.
Oh, then yeah, that's fucked.
Stream.
That should have definitely counted as a view. Maybe, I guess, wait, like, yeah, you check your side of it and see if it's...
I'm trying. They're making me verify that I am me.
It's a lot of the older stuff, I will say.
This looks. Why can't I use my phone? Why is on a fucking like Google?
Man, I need to stream again. It's been 5 months since I've streamed.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling
Friend,
good to say
you
that.
know your computer will not allow it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like a month or 2 was because you just couldn't stream.
Well, now we also can't stream.
I can try. I can set all my settings to the lowest thing and just have a shitty looking stream.
You would look at the Comic-Con.
I hate you, man.
What's up?
Man, he's being mean to me.
What did he say?
I said that I could lower all my settings and have a shitty looking stream, and he said it looked like your Comic-Con.
Damn. Oh.
being mean to me, Yubiri.
Okay, but you act like you've never been mean to him.
Name one time.
You know what? You got me there.
Let's go.
I don't want to give you this one because I know you're mean to him. I just know
What
you
are
are.
talking about? What are you talking about?
I just know you are mean to him. I just can't think of what time. I mean, I don't know. The way that you talk about him in his memory, you're a little mean about that.
He does that to himself. I piggyback on what he does.
So
and says
which
to him about himself.
videos have you seen?
Well, episode 1, Graceful Heroes.
Graceful Heroes.
One day when I get a gaming PC, I will be a legit streamer. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to get.
Word. It says it has 3 views.
Dude, on this end it says no views.
Yeah, no.
Wait. I want to go through your videos because like there's no way this is true. It says your Minecraft Dungeons episode 1 no views, Telltale Games episode 1 no views,
That has no views.
Minecraft Dungeons episode 2 1 view,
Yes.
Telltale Games episode 2 1 view,
Yes.
Minecraft Dungeons episode 3 no views.
Yes.
Well, damn. Maybe. What the fuck is wrong with the first one then?
Well, hold up. Keep going.
Telltale Games episode 3 1 view.
Yep.
Minecraft Dungeons episode 4 2 views.
Yep.
Telltale Games episode 4 1 view.
Yep.
Minecraft Dungeons episode 5 no views.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Telltale episode 5 1 view.
Yep.
Minecraft episode 6 2 views.
Yep.
Telltale Games 400 Days 1 view.
Yes.
Minecraft episode 7 1 view.
Yep.
Telltale Games season 2 episode 1 no views.
Yes, but with a caveat, it apparently has 1 comment.
How the hell? I like your videos.
Yep.
Man, you like his videos? Which ones have you been watching? Hmm?
I also have a
don't know.
total of 2 likes on my channel.
How do you check that one?
I just have in the content graph. I guess there is it's video, the visibility, the restrictions, the date of publication, the view count, the comment count, and the like-dislike ratio.
Oh, okay.
No, please, dude. I got so far.
Then it goes 2 views, 3 views, 1 view, 1 view, and apparently the one I hate the most of like framing of my thumbnail, episode 10 of Minecraft Dungeons has 10 views and a like. Ask me one of the least impressive episodes of that series. 10.
I have 4 likes, and they are very random videos.
That one also has a like as well. But
Was it Dorito Man? The return of Dorito
no,
Man
it's not.
from
it's not any of
Dorito
the Dorito
Supremacy.
ones. It's not any of them. 2 of them are Yu-Gi-Oh videos.
Ooh, interesting.
And then-
Specifically the random duels.
Well, those are
and
always
then it
popping.
goes episode 4 of season 2, no views. Dungeons 11-1, end of season 2 has 2 views and my other like. Minecraft Dungeons 12 has no views and a comment. No views on 13. Also, it's like my worst naming because I already used Under the Sea and we did 2 underwater episodes in a row. So I was completely and utterly unable to think of an idea. Plus, they came out on the same day because I fucked up my scheduling. Apparently, a lot of people started watching my playthrough of the New Frontier, which is season 3. That's got 7 views. The last Dungeons video has 1. 3 on Frontier episode 2, 6 on Frontier 3. The first random big the word bingo's got 2. Episode 4 of New Frontier has 10. The second one has 0 for the bingo. 3 on episode 5 of New Frontier. 0 on episode 3 of Bingo, 1 on final season episode 1, 0 on episode 4 of Bingo, 1 on season 2, episode 2, season 4, episode 2, 1 on season 4, episode 3, and 4 on season 4, episode 4. And of course, all of season 4 has got copyright claims because fucking songs are
I'd like to recant 3 of my 4 likes on Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, my first stream was Elden Ring. Which I forgot. I forgot that was my first stream.
I'm surprised they still give you the select action button whenever you have no intact copyright strikes. Or I guess claims.
Oh no. Oh wait, that was that one? Oh, I fucked up. Fuck. Fuck. Oh! I thought
really
I died, so I left my guard down. Sag.
I really wish that I had my double recording set up back then.
I'll take a
I'll take a
break.
short break from my stream and go back and do it in 10 minutes or so. Why not just end the stream and then start a new one in 10 minutes?
I don't know. I think it's a little weird to do that. I think it's chill to have like a 10-minute break. Then again, I think I would agree with you on this just because he doesn't have a mic. So it's just kind of like a 10-minute silence on their end with nothing happening, which is a little strange. I don't know. That's just me.
Mm-hmm.
And we all know I have little wacky takes.
You know what? I'm gonna upload my shitty recording.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I want to call it something good. What should I call it? So how do I upload videos? I've never actually done this before.
What do you mean?
Want me to come in there and help you?
How?
I have cut up a stream, which automatically makes it a video.
Give me a second. I'm replying to a comment.
Okay, here it is. Upload videos. Boom. Select files.
I think you guys are doing good so far. Ah, thank you.
Videos. Here it is. Alright. Title. What should I call this thing?
Oh, touch. Oh, I could have. Oh no.
I forgot how to make an ASCII crying face.
I feel like I have to do that little yell just so I can time that fucking dodge correctly. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. So every time you hear me yell, that is essential to me dodging that fucking attack.
I respect it.
Ah, no! Ah, see, I didn't yell that time! Didn't yell that time, brother! I cry. I cry myself to sleep every time. Oh my god, please get away from me, baby! Oh no, please! Should have taken commercial breaks, hydrate, get out. Yeah. Oh! Okay, cool.
So, Matt, are you gonna drop a sub or something?
Drop a sub?
You obviously went subscribe to my channel if you didn't know how to spell my channel. My gamer tag and B in my channel.
No way, bro! You still clipped me?
I was waiting for you to like say subscribe in a video so that I could do the thing where it glows the subscribe button.
Also,
Okay,
be
no.
That was
careful with
gonna do
uploading
it.
long
I
videos
made
over a
my
certain
things-
amount of time, as they take longer to process by YouTube. Apparently, that's true. But also, like depending on the amount of time, I don't know. It's super weird because, like, let's say you have a copyrighted song in your video or stream. Depending on how much time or like how long the video is, you don't have the ability to take it out, which really
Actually,
sucks.
I'm surprised because they, in my, what's the word? Let me go back to content. In my most recent videos, which are the streams of season 4, which are all two hours long, they are allowing me to do the replace song, trim out segment, or mute song for the copyrighted content.
I'm pretty sure it's past 6 hours, which is an issue with me because I do like long ass streams.
You do long ass things.
Oh, I'm so dead here. This is just a kill to run. No way, shut. I'm coming back from this, guys. Just call it dead at this point.
I'm not gonna call it until you die. You'd literally taken minimal damage. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is a dead run, boys. Listen, just take it out of your mind that this is the run, okay, guys? He's just gone. It's just Jover, some would say.
Okay, then use the hunter's mark. You're going that
He's got no reason. He might as well go out swinging. I mean, would you go out swinging?
I hate this attack so damn much. Fuck! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Ah! You'll get song claims but no strikes, which is good. I'm so glad that I'm in the era of no strikes, and the video just gets claimed. I'm so glad like music people have become slightly more chill.
Yeah, no. It's like I said for the entirety of season 4 of Walking Dead, the intro and outro songs are all claimed, but they don't have any impact. So I can just sit there and let them exist and have no issues on them.
I'm a genius.
Yeah, how so?
You'll see when this video comes up.
Yeah, Scott.
It's 64% uploaded.
Oh, damn.
It is, I don't know why, because it's like a 3-hour stream.
Oh shit. Oh shit, dude,
Yes.
and fuck.
Actually, no, that's not surprising. I forgot how fast our shit uploads whenever I had good internet connection. I was getting my...
Oh yeah, how is your internet recently? Is it still bad with the thing, or what?
I still can't... I haven't done another internet test run, but I still can't get videos to load higher than 720p.
That's
On a
crazy.
good day.
This about to be the worst video on my channel.
You think so?
And yes, and that's a hard bar, you know, because most of my videos are bad already. I mean, literally, you could watch the first 5 seconds of the video and realize it's just shit.
Hold up, give me a second.
Well, it's not up yet. It's only at 77%.
Will it upload faster?
Hey, YouTube, upload faster.
My friends want to watch my video for YouTube, please.
Mhm. They want to watch the whole video so I can get that watch time. I have a very good CPM, so definitely watch the whole video.
Also,
you
didn't
get
realize that
be a
Dracula
huge
Flow
channel.
was made by this, like the group, or I guess the record company of Filthy Frank.
You get to be a huge channel. Don't forget to support. Don't forget your supporters who stuck with you from the smaller days. Yeah. Don't forget Aiden and Jamie and Astro.
It's really hard to forget my smaller supporters because, like, even now I still remember quite a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I do love how Matt has 3 videos.
And never ever forget Braxton,
Fucking
your most
Braxton.
loyal viewer.
That was a Twitch viewer. I hate him now. I hate that channel. I hate
Dude,
Twitch.
He was watching like all your stuff, and then you disappeared.
Dude, I love how it would always just show recent followers, and it was always Braxton.
Braxton. So thinking of my new follower, Braxton. Dude, he followed a month ago. I used to stay saying that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, is that why it was so quick? It said upload complete, processing will begin shortly.
Oh yeah, no, there's 2 different loading bars.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh, dude. Sag.
Oh, okay. Someone made the dealer play themselves in Buckshot Roulette.
Neat. All right, yeah, no, the processing has an hour left.
That sounds about right.
It's gonna be a banger video though once it's there.
Can I get someone else to play me? Someone play Ludwig for me. Let me call my good old buddy Ludwig to play Ludwig for me.
Dude, I think he would. He'd do something.
he'd cook up something is all I'm saying.
Dude, I love watching Ludwig go through. Your good friend, not the boss. Play through all of the Pogo Stuck maps.
Yeah, how so?
I think it's really funny.
Is it because he's bad or his mentality?
No, he's pretty good. It reminds me how bad Mark is at it. Because Ludwig kind of just rips and dips through it and does all the things right that Mark does wrong, like patience.
Patience and actually jumping.
No, seriously, the problem with Mark is that he wants to be on an object for a single jump, and he wants to get to the next object in a single jump. So he doesn't ever position himself right on the object he's on.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think Ludwig has played like a lot of games where it requires patience out of him, like the Jump King series.
I mean,
he
did coin the term "thoughty" in games.
I mean, well, didn't he like create, what was it, like the 3? It was like a trilogy of games.
Ultimate Gaming Challenge.
Not that one. I'm talking about like he created a speedrun category of like the 3 games, which was like, I'm pretty sure it was Pogo Stuck, Getting Over It, and
Was
Jump
that
King.
not the Ultimate Gaming Challenge?
That's what I'm thinking of. Yes.
You're all fine. But
If I go silent, it's because my phone is dead. I'll be watching you guys though. Bet. Thank you.
Thank you.
like, you'll be surprised how many people just kind of like to lurk.
You get some
Oh,
lurkers. You
They
get some-
they come in and out, like Mo.
Also, I gotta say, I don't know why. Oh wait, it's up. Wait, what the fuck?
What's up?
I need to check something real quick. Oh, shot.
I ain't see shit. Oh, I do see shit. My Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, what
slideshow.
the fuck? That was an interesting interaction.
Apparently, the recording also stops after 18 minutes.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of it?
What do you mean? It's 18 minutes, man.
Dude, OBS said it was recording the whole fucking time. Oh well. It's
What
not
is this?
What?
I'm so confused what's going on here.
I told you what it was.
Are you playing a Monarch deck?
Yes. Damn, it's literally
Wow.
one duel long.
I look at the description. I think this is my best work. If you want to check out tips on content creation, follow me here at youtube.com/YogiYami.
That's funny. Holy shit. That is a great joke.
Listen, like I said, I am a genius.
Oh shit, I forgot to dodge roll there. Yikes.
Yikes. It is a whole one duel, and it's like the name implies, it is my Yu-Gi-Oh! Slideshow.
I love the picture you chose to be your thumbnail.
If you want to hear more tips on growing, go to youtube.com/YogiYami.
No, it's follow me.
Follow me here. I said your link.
You listen, I think it can also listen, I like to interpret it as like, follow me, the follower of this man. I am the Messiah.
What is fucking Matthew an actual like fucking what's the word? Apostle, and you are our Jesus over here?
I do have to say, it lists the game as Duel Links, and this is not Duel Links.
I don't think Master Duel is on YouTube's.
It is, because some of my other ones are listed as Master Duel. Or
Listen, man,
streams, I believe.
It's all the slideshow is like,
Man,
Duel
the
Links.
last...
Oh my god, you're joking.
Oh, that's why it stopped there? Oh, because that's when my game crashed. I had to restart it. Damn. Okay. So that's why it stops after the first duel.
Weapon.
While I
Weapon.
was recording it, my game crashed after the first duel. I had to quit the game out and go back in. And I guess that's where it stopped recording.
L. Do you have the game recording in windowed mode or in full screen?
Full screen.
that
I
would
think-
help if you windowed
Yeah,
it.
if you will have a better time if you windowed.
Fair.
It's a possible solution.
It's gonna help a little bit, but probably not. nearly
Because
enough.
you know the Minecraft series I just stopped uploading, the hardcore one.
Yeah.
The reason why I had to stop was because of that same reason, and I found out it's because of the it's because I had it full screened, and once I windowed it, which is like what I did with Automaton, I never ran into that
Listen.
same issue.
Maybe it's like you said, Dawson, with all these things helping a little bit, but not fixing the thing. If I window it and lower all the settings and do all this stuff, then maybe it'll work. If I do the
Fix
thing
by 1,000.
and I do it right and I
and
don't
you
fuck
don't fuck it up, it might work.
just work. Maybe.
Hey, it's winning by 1,000 paper cuts, aka EF fighting Ludwig.
He is fighting Ludwig right now, and he's getting better at it, I'd like to say.
Oh fucking hell!
Hey, you didn't scream, but it
Oh
still done it.
no! Oh, I didn't realize that was you fucking sprinting at me.
Oh, my friend Yavir. Oh, my friend Yogi Yami.
I want to cry myself to sleep tonight.
I want to cry.
You don't cry, because then you'll have to end the series.
Oh no, a tragedy! Don't tempt me with a good time.
It really is a tragedy, I know. And now I have 4 whole videos.
Wait,
Let's
so
go.
is the Until I Cry series going to be on hold then, since the next game's going to be Dying Light?
Is it going to be Dying Light Until I Cry?
It's not gonna be Until I Cry, Dying Light.
I was going to say, it wasn't going to be an Until I Cry, so I'm like, it's going to be on hold
Oh,
until...
it's going to be on hold because they'll be Until Dawn.
Until Dawn.
Until Dawn?
Yeah,
Interesting.
I don't see any problem with what I said.
How about the fact that I'm not doing it Until Dawn?
I never said you were.
For once, we can't just say, no, there is no proof, because there quite literally is proof.
Go back and quote me on the time I said it, because you'll be doing Until Dawn.
Yeah, I guess you didn't specifically say that, but with the context of the conversation, it could be.
I mean, that's just very assumptuous. You know what assuming does?
I'm pretty sure it's presumptuous.
Makes
but,
you look like a dick.
Okay. Well, isn't it a dick out of you and me?
No, I think I said it right.
Okay, dude.
I think I was the one that got it right. You know, eventually
I
I was
think
like,
you might just have to Elden Beast Ludwig and kind of just stay in his asshole.
What do you think I've been doing?
You've been zoning him.
you don't like chase after him when he runs away. To answer your question earlier as to why I'm hanging out here,
He's combo wombo comment.
a small group.
No
Please
shit.
say two. Please say two. Please say two. Don't say B. I'll be sad.
You're gonna force him to say 2 instead of B. You're so cringe.
That is cringe. Just say B.
I didn't say I didn't force him. I just said I'll be sad.
B.
Yes, let's go.
I like to support the small channels.
Let's go.
Hey, if you want a small channel to support, listen, have
Don't you
I
say
got
it.
one for
Don't
you.
you say it.
This is a small channel you should support right here.
Dude, what are you on right now?
I think we got put Castellanos in timeout.
I think it's funny linking your own channel in your own chat.
As a mod.
Yep.
Man, I don't know. you're supporting me a lot recently in funny ways.
Listen, man, I was trying to think of a description, and I was like, dude, you know it'd be hilarious? I think, yeah. Alls I gotta say is I've been having good descriptions.
Joke's on
ever
you, I'm
since my
already
first
subbed.
stream.
Oh yes! The 93! The number!
Oh, I haven't refreshed the stream. I didn't see the 93. And did I have a description for this one? I did. Dude, my description on my Elden Ring video. Playing Elden Ring, which is now less rage-inducing than gas prices.
That's a good ass title. That is a good.
No, that was the description.
It was the description.
Oh man,
I could change the title.
dude, that's a fucking good. Less rage inducing than gas prices. That's a good one.
Dude, I used to be funny.
Oh, man.
I changed.
I love watching my old videos and saying, "Damn, I used to be funny. What the fuck happened?"
Dude, you did though. You did used to be funny.
Yeah, I felt off.
You did. You done sunsetted.
How many times you will die before you understand you should not stay in his face? Listen, either I don't stay in his face and I have my compatriots here to say, you gotta get closer to him. Or I get closer to him and you tell me, I think you gotta stay away from him.
Technically, you could do either. I played up in his face. And it worked just fine. And I think with how little damage you do, you need to be up close so you can take as many advantages to hit him.
I do think you just gotta focus on the horse butt.
Now let's go look at the Holy Laminator descriptions.
I had to fucking change the live chat because the top chat is apparently being weird.
You don't have to look your name up anymore. I can just go to my subscriptions.
Yeah.
Because
Like
I'm
I've been
subbed to you.
Like I've been subbed to you for a long.
Been.
It's like I've been
Always
subbed to you
have.
longer than you've been. Oh hey,
Always
5
have
subs!
been. Always
Let me
have
look at my subs. Oh, a new
need.
subscriber today. Oh, and it says Castellano.
Yeah. But like I subbed you on my name, so.
Whatever you say, big man. Whatever you say.
Two heroes partake on a perilous journey to take down the evils of the world. Are they brave, or do
Oh
they
my
think
God.
that they are going on some sort of play date? Stay tuned to see how these fools go about their journey.
Do you want to know a cool fun fact?
Our journey.
I wrote a portion of that. And I say a portion
no.
because
Hey,
if you see
I just-
any spelling mistakes, that's Dawson's portion. Because I typed out a description for him. He's like, "Yeah, I like this. I'm going to change a few things." So the beginning, you could clearly tell it's me, but later towards like the end, towards the ending of it, that's Dawson.
I love how your other links for Yavir is just putting the @ Yogi Yami instead of linking his.
It works.
It works. If you click on the it takes you to it. Don't stay in his face. It's getting a little bit
not for me.
getting ridiculous. Listen, man.
I thought I fixed them. God damn it.
Listen, man. I don't know what to tell you. I've gotten so far by being in his face like that. I just need to get good.
Hey, that was how you got to phase 2. My people got a call and said to make it more exciting. Yeah, no, like this one has the @ in this hyperlink.
I think it might have just been. Hold up.
Lil bro got some hands randomized bingo challenge.
Yeah, I came up with that title
Look,
for him.
I knew if I didn't throw at least a 1, he wouldn't come back.
Okay, I fixed it. I fixed episode 1. I thought I fixed them all, but I apparently skipped out on episode 1.
See, do I have any other pending
Hup!
descriptions though? That one sucks. Maybe this one.
Ouchie bears.
Nope. I know my Dorito man.
Let's go.
Description.
No shot! Ah!
I don't know what that was.
Him being Sam.
No, I have a link in one of my videos in my description to like a thing I labeled as Cool Guys 101, but the thing doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, I wonder if it's Aiden's old channel.
Oh, probably.
Especially since it's a niche cartoon lover, I think it's called.
Yeah. Yeah, niche cartoon lover. That's the new one.
His jump attack is delayed when he jumps, count to 3, then roll. Actually, that is like the best advice I've heard today. I love you for that.
It's like me learning Estelle's laser beam. If you see his head nod, then just roll.
Because I've just kind of been like walking around. I'm like, I hope I timed this correctly.
You didn't find Estelle, did you, Matt?
Nope.
I think I'm the only one here that's fun. Did you find any of the Estelle likes? Because there is one other Estelle like.
Yes.
Hop! Oh my gosh.
Did you just yell poop?
Help! That's
Oh,
what
it was-
I heard. I don't know if that's what he said.
I said hop.
Oh,
Ah.
help.
1, 2, 3. Oh my god. What the fuck? Go to
Nice
fucking
damage
advice.
to the limbs there. Go closer, hit more.
Fuck.
He is going to get staggered and he won't attack you. I'll be dead.
All I gotta say is that was the best advice I could have been given. I
Are
kind
you
of
not counting it?
no, I was just fucking going off a whim.
So that's why it was so inconsistent on whether or not you would fucking get hit by it?
Yes.
Oh my.
I just couldn't. I didn't get the timing down, and I just didn't bother. But like, gotta do 3.
You tried to learn it.
No, because okay, so the majority of the attacks I always go off of feel. Okay, because like okay, if you ask me how I like space my like dodges between his other attacks, I always just say I just have a feeling on when it's gonna happen. It's a feeling. I never really count. So against that attack that which is significantly longer, it's really hard to get the feel for it.
He was saying fair, but for some reason I couldn't hear him say it digitally, but I heard it physically.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, there you guys.
Yikes.
Yeah, there we are.
I am putting the rice in the food.
Oh.
Cream of chicken rice is now going to actually stay for more than 2 days.
Yep.
And of course you use the biggest fucking dish where we have.
I originally had it in the smaller one, but it wasn't going to fit the after you guys had absorbed all the water, so I had to move it to the other one.
Fair.
Oh yeah. I should just dodged in instead of out.
I got Pumpkin here on the horn. What do you got to say, Pumpkin?
Pumpkin, I do not want to hear a word out of you. Okay, I don't want to hear lip.
All right, he's being shy right now.
Good.
Come on, Pumpkin. No, it's okay. You
No,
can say something.
Pumpkin, I swear, if you say something without even giving me any notions of intelligence, I do not want to hear it. You can't feel enemy attacks, buddy. It's like I feel there is no one going to overtake me when I'm driving, so I won't check my mirrors when switching lanes. You have to see what the boss is doing. Yes, I understand that. However, I'm not counting what I'm talking about and act accordingly. Okay, you could, yes.
To be fair,
more directly,
that
yes.
move is the one thing you literally can't see what he's doing.
Yes, however, he has another jump attack in which I do not see him and he's off screen, and I still feel when to dodge into him.
How to tell me you haven't played
Like
a
this
Bloodborne
one.
game without telling me you haven't played a Soulsborne
Literally this one. I do not see him.
Do you hear Pumpkin?
I understand that, yes. Fundamentally, I am working off of the information I am given with, which is which is visual. However, I would not say I'm timing it based off of like an actual time basis. I'm basing it off of like where I feel the attack is coming because I memorized it.
Like I said, tell me you haven't played a Soulsborne game without telling me you haven't played a Soulsborne.
No, it's a fair thing. There is a way to play these games where you just memorize the patterns and then like you can count them out. But
Yeah, but the concept of the feel is still there.
if you can get it binary enough, you don't really need to feel it anymore.
Then you might as well just be fucking playing a task at this point.
No,
That point.
I'm saying like people that have replayed like the same boss 100 times, they just have it down to memory at that
Yeah,
point.
that's the
it's less
feel.
a feel. It's
don't
less
need
a
to
feel, and you just know what to do because you know the patterns.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're counting. The feel is whenever you just know what to do. That's I would say for Nile, I don't
I would
count.
not
I have
say
the feel.
that the feel is knowing what to do.
Whenever I'm fighting Nile, I don't count his like
I'm not
his ranges
saying
in the sky.
specific. I'm not saying. Okay, one.
No.
That's a fucking hyperbole
fucking.
Hyperbole?
I'm not counting the fucking frames he's in the air. Okay, no one is.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I've got it down to a memory of
No,
the time
but
frame.
like you can do this. You can turn it into a science where it's like, all right, he jumped, dodge, he does this, do that, and punish. Do this and that and punish. Don't roll that way. Do this and that way, punish. And then at that point, it's just reputation of you doing the binary fucking cycles. It's not the same as
ones for ones that you can script, but there are still attacks where it is more of that was a random
you
attack.
can script almost anything. Almost any of these fights you can script.
Yes, but there are still attacks in a majority of the fights that
1, 2,
cannot script.
3. Whew.
And it's just the feel. Like, it is the thing
Oh,
that you can't.
fuck.
I'm the one that's behind in the stream.
Like, okay, like his charge attack, for the most part, I get a feel of when I need to, like, dodge. Because, like, the reason why it was so inconsistent for a long time, I didn't necessarily know when to, like, dodge. But now I just sort of, like, I get a feeling of when I need to dodge.
The feel
I don't know when to dodge.
It's a subconscious method.
Yeah, I don't know necessarily when to dodge. I have an understanding of when I should dodge, but I have a feeling of when I need to dodge.
I will say fair to. You probably can't even hear me.
We can barely hear you, yeah. Like, it is the math, and you can't get it to math, but the feel is whenever you don't know the math inherently, but subconsciously you know the math.
Okay, I wouldn't say subconsciously because you're definitely actively doing it.
Yes, but you're not aware of the actual math at
Yes,
frame
you
itself.
are. Okay, well, you're aware of what you're doing. I wouldn't say that's subconscious. But still, I would agree. Yes, there are attacks that, like, feeling is definitely, like, a boon. That's why I was saying they're two perfectly fine ways of playing it. I wasn't saying there's only one way to play it the right way.
I wasn't saying that there was a right or wrong way either. You were denying the concept of the feel. That's what I was trying to
No,
say.
I was saying, no, because you're like, oh, you're not going off the feel?
Fuck,
Tell me
really?
you've never played a Souls game without telling me
I was
you've never
saying
played a
his
Souls
take-
game. And I'm like, no, you can play it without the feel.
No, I was saying his take of you can't feel enemy attack is a tell me you haven't played a Soulsborne game without telling me you haven't played a Soulsborne game.
Okay, saying you can't do it, yeah, fair, sure.
So I wasn't saying that like it has you can only do it by feel. I'm saying his claim of you can't feel an enemy's attack, buddy, is someone who doesn't play a Soulsborne game.
And one
saying
last question, your
that.
character? What about him? Which level is it? 65.
Yogas Yamas, love it.
It is Yogas Yamas.
But apparently he was saying to circle around him if he does the charge attack.
I might try that. Cause it's definitely one of my. That's like my most like that's the deck that I hate the most out of him.
What level were you again? 40 something?
What did he say? I cannot read chat right now.
He said that you're at the bare minimum of the level you should be for going into the DLC.
He's
But
saying
yeah,
he NG plus for the DLC.
That's he's saying that the common thing is to go at a higher level, but that is because of New Game Plus.
Oh, fucking hell. I miscounted. I personally entered the DLC on New Game Plus for the first time.
That was a hand straight to your ass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I would say I didn't. The only time I actively knew how to do something for a boss would be to not punish at a certain time for Nile and the exact tell to look for at Stell's laser beam.
Listen,
Otherwise, it was all me just kind of.
Listen, I
doing
think
what
we
happened.
all I think the three of us understand that the feel exists. It's sort of like how like when you're gaming, you're in the zone sort of feel.
Yeah, a flow state.
I think we all understand that exists. Okay. Between the three of us, and I think that's all that matters.
Can you unequip the
Ah,
gun?
fuck.
Bloodborne man.
I don't know why you would
Can you what?
unequip
Unequip the
the
gun?
gun.
Yeah, but like you said, I don't know why you would. You can't like two-hand your main weapon
I know.
unless you're like tricking. I ran straight through it. Like
And I ran
first
straight
time every
through.
boss, it was fun. I understood the lore and all. It was level 120, something like that.
Omg was at Elden Ring competitive leveling.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so if I New Game Plus it, would I just have the same character?
Yes,
Yeah,
but you
got
start from the
same
beginning of the game though.
game.
Getting to the DLC wouldn't be that hard with a new game. I don't know, man. I don't know.
You'd have to beat the game, start from the beginning, and then get back to the same spot, but your inventory pretty much stays the same and your level's the same.
Getting back to the spot where you can get access to DLC is not harder. It's like it's very early in the game.
Yeah,
So-
it's really early. I'm pretty sure New Game Plus is a harder mode now.
Slightly.
Yeah, it's slightly. Well, every time you New Game Plus, the difficulty increases a little bit. So it's not gonna be super extra difficult until you get to like New Game Plus 3 or like.
Really?
You have to New
It's
Game
3
Plus
in
like
this game?
multiple times. I don't know. I never really went that far, so I don't know what it is.
I'm pretty sure. I know that the new game max in Elden Ring is 8, I think. And that is kind of where most of the things max out in difficulty and are
I think it's
substantially
7
more difficult.
almost.
You know, Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure is 8. Because there's
But I don't know.
9. There's 9 game modes. There's NG and then NG plus 1 through 8.
Mhm. I always just did everything in one run, and I would just start a brand new game every time.
Interesting.
Yeah, the only time I NG'd was whenever I was doing my achievement hunt, so I didn't have to start with a new character for all the different ending bits.
Max is 6 in Bloodborne. That's
Okay. Yeah, no, whenever I was doing the all achievements, it was a lot easier just to keep the same character and just sprint through some of the easier, the lower tier stuff.
if you are going for something like that, sure.
Because I think I had to get to NG 4 or 3, I think. I can't remember. So I did something in the wrong sequence, so I had to restart the game again, get my hands on certain items.
Oh, fucking hell.
And of course I had to do at least 2 new games for the 2 different endings. So I didn't do an Elden Lord ending or the Frenzied ending.
Mm-hmm.
6 enemies are staying the same and you just upgrade. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. I always liked starting from the beginning because it actually felt like I was starting from the beginning.
And also in NG, the I guess blood echo amounts for everything is increased as well.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. New Game Plussing sounds like, you know, might be my new lover.
I mean,
Sounding
you are
super
also
appealing.
you are also at like a minimum level for entry of the DLC, so
Yeah. Listen, man, if you want to do the New Game Plus, you can. If you really want to do that, though, I would love to see a bit of variety in your build.
how easy is it to respec in this game?
You can't.
Oh,
This is the one game that doesn't have respec. There's another reason. Like, unless I'm just really wrong and I don't know where the respec is.
Mr. Lunatic, you appear to be the one, only other person that can contest Bloodborne Father in the Bloodborne knowledge.
Oh my god,
Because I remember that was another reason why I would start a new game every time, is because some builds were just so different. Changing your levels. Like, if I have what to contest, I don't think there's a respec.
Oh,
right? There's no respecing in Bloodborne, right?
he's saying like what my friend here means to say is like contesting our friend Matthias in knowledge. You can't respect
That's
there,
what I
yeah.
thought. You can't respec. So,
Also,
like,
don't call him father while Gatekeeper's not around.
Fair.
Whatever you build, you build. Which is part of the reason why I always started a new game. Because some of the builds, especially the different ones I wanted to do, you need to like focus in on that build.
You know, it's the power of Elden Ring. You can just respec on New Game 5 if you don't like.
Well, you can do that in most of the Souls games, right?
I believe so. I don't think Demon Souls. I think at least 3 for sure. Maybe 2, possibly 1.
I think it'd be cool if they added a respecing thing after you beat Ebrietas. Is it Ebrietas? I forget her name.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, so I got no from the first one.
It's a it's boss.
I could have seen that.
Yeah, well, now you have it confirmed.
Any reason you think she should be at the respect point?
Fairly late in the game. Hang on. And it just makes the most sense, especially with the other thing you get from there.
I was gonna say fairly late in the game, whenever Renala is literally one of the first 3 rune bearers.
Yeah. I feel
Mind
like
Mind you, you don't get her resource to respec in droves until later in the game.
unless you fight those mimic things.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can get them.
Oh, I didn't realize
in
he
early
was
game,
charging.
But you have to like really attempt to.
Start with his regular strength with the Saw Cleaver or the Holy Sword if you want to be fancy. But there are more complex builds which require more investment.
My boy Simon's Bowblade. The Beast build.
Like the
Cosmic
Cosmic...
Flash Beast
Let's
builds.
go, Beast build. Beast build representation. Rise up.
No,
Yes.
I don't
Require
want
more
to.
investment.
Yogi, how would you describe your build?
I don't know. What my build is, whatever I'm feeling.
The same it always is. It's just whatever he's got.
It's whatever I'm feeling in the moment.
I got 4 in strength, 2 in endurance,
Hey,
17 in arcane.
listen, man, if you do a New Game Plus, you can get that pimp cane at the beginning. You can get the pimp stick.
Yippee!
Surprised he didn't just like sit there and let Ludwig kill him. Going to the boss, baby.
All right, we're continuing with the main story. Well, at this point, he did title the stream, I will not stop until making
I'm kind of committed on that as well.
Yeah, exactly. You do Game Plus, and you just get back to this point.
You
I mean,
could
it's early in the thing.
you could pull an old Yogi Yami and change the title.
Dude, that is a classic.
I mean, how many main story bosses, if he chooses the less cool final boss option?
One of the funniest builds, my build right now. Imagine Boomhammer with oil urns and Curse Gem.
That's fair. Just blowing people up.
I'm not gonna lie, New Game Plusing sounds so attractive right now.
Matthias,
Mm-hmm.
how many bosses does he have if he chooses the less cool route?
2.
Beat the game.
2 if he doesn't want. 2 if he takes the lamest ending.
Okay.
I would
3 if
like
he does
a
the standard.
one
4
if I do. Wait, how many for the standard?
3 if you do the standard. 4 if you do the spicy. And 5 if you get the other optional one.
Wait, I thought there's only 3 endings.
There are. The other optional boss, I should say. The optional thing is just the boss.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ripper Man!
Ripper Man!
Hey, Ripper Man.
He is thinking about just New Game Plusing. Get back to this.
I might,
contemplating.
yeah, I might come back another time. You can get 0 bosses if you choose the true ending.
No, we were saying left until he gets to the lame ending, which is the true ending, as you're saying. Or the actually no, I can't. I'll be throwing stones in glass house if I say that.
It is the most depressing ending.
Is that ending
I'll
considered
say
the
it.
true ending?
The true ending is definitely the most depressing one.
What happens?
Well, you could get 0 bosses if you choose the true ending.
What
Wait,
happens?
wait. The lame ending is the true ending?
No. I don't know why he's saying 0. Why is depressing? Alright. Yes, the truth, but like, come on, man. Look at what happens to your character. Oh, it should end? Okay, I think he's talking about the lame ending.
Yeah. If he says 0
The lame
bosses,
ending is the most hopeful. Yeah, no, he's talking about the lame one. It's the most hopeful.
I mean, if it was Cyberpunk, then I would agree the most hopeful ending is probably, in my opinion, the true ending. Which are 2 out of the 7.
No, the
But
most
this
depressing one, I'm talking about the ending where you munch up on internal organs and then fight a god.
Yeah.
One after that.
Is there a
I'll
fight in
say-
the Yogi Ami chat about which ending to Bloodborne is the true ending?
Listen.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'll agree. The one he's talking about is how it should end. Because that one is definitely the most bright and hopeful ending.
But what would be the Haunta's wanted ending?
The Juntas, I mean, it's the depressing.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I'm dead.
You
The Junta has no want to deal with any of the other 2?
You don't actually save anyone unless you do the true ending, like the depressing one.
I guess you're right, because it doesn't end.
Yeah. It's just gonna keep going. But you are free.
Let's go.
And also, aren't you the top,
And
but different
Yavir
levels of
is
top?
a selfish bastard, and he would want to just be free and say, fuck all these
Dude,
Londonites.
yes, I want to be free right now. I don't want this anymore. Get me out!
Wait, aren't the other 2 basically you become the one in power, but in 2 different ways? Because one of them you obviously stay how everything's going, but you're the
I
one
guess.
in charge, and the other one is you are the one in charge.
I wouldn't say in charge.
For which one, the normal or the spicy?
The basic one.
Basic one, yeah.
You're in charge of something. Anyway, this is all spoilers for you. Oh god.
I think we're being vague enough, and he's not paying attention enough.
You are not a selfish bastard. The I won't say the name here. It literally says that the hunt is over. Yeah, for you. The hunt is over for you, but like everyone else is still fucked.
I thought that one is whenever you actually stop the hunt for entirety. The one where you give your hand to the thing.
Oh, you're talking about endings? Yeah, they're talking about endings right now.
Yeah, we're talking about endings right now.
And I'm here wanting to end it. I want to end my suffering.
Hey, we're talking about endings. He's wanting an ending. Everything sounds about right.
I'm wanting to end myself.
Hey, you're doing it many times over by going back to Ludwig and losing.
May I
Of
give my
course,
input?
Reaper Man. You are Reaper Man Gaming. Of course, you can give your input.
Just don't be too blatant because we have someone here who is of no knowledge of these endings. I won't talk about the endings, but I like the true one. If we're both thinking about the one where you don't fight any bosses for the ending, I like it. It's definitely the happiest.
Man, you're the guy who chooses the fucking Arasaka ending and be like, it's the good one, it's the
I don't know what that ending is.
It's cyberpunk stuff.
Oh.
I basically said the one that everyone says is the worst ending because it's the least hopeful and
Man, can I just say, although there may be only 3 endings in Bloodborne, I gotta say, better than 90% of the endings in Elden Ring in terms of originality and creativity. None of the endings are literally just the same animation with slightly different dialogue and a different color filter.
This. That is 4 of the 6 endings.
Yeah.
I prefer the one where you kill he who shall not be named.
The Dung Eater? Yeah, for sure.
I hate that dude for real.
Do you
I
mean
hate eating dung.
Do you mean the big one that should not be named, or the medium one that should not be named?
No. Originally
Oh,
here
yeah.
is on a different level. You will see for yourself. Huh?
He just wants me to kill. I think he is talking about the base ending.
Yeah. The medium one.
Okay, yeah.
But none of those can be achieved until Ludwig the Accursed is dead. He has been a menace upon the earth for as long as we have known.
Amygdala is gonna stay alive. The Thorfinn will be chilling, but Ludwig.
Amygdala is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I thought that was a DLC for some reason. Fuck.
No, he killed him. I remember I led him to that boss. He killed him. Saw there was nothing in the room behind him, and was like, "Why did I come out here?"
That was
the one with the really cool weapon.
I remember whenever you would deceive me in such ways.
Deceive you?
No, you have deceived this man in many ways.
Let's go,
anything for
baby.
going there. I told you it was a great place to get resources and level up, and it was. Got a lot of bloodstone chonk from there.
I didn't realize you got the weapon from the Medium Man after you beat it. Oh no, he's just saying he has a cool weapon. Okay,
It does have a cool weapon.
I forget what he wields.
I believe there's only 2 of that weapon class in the game,
Oh, yeah.
and the other is from the DLC.
I'm gonna look it up real quick because I forget what he wields.
Oh, it's really cool. Especially for his character design. Stage 2, let's go. Yes, sir! It's time to end this.
Okay.
Oh, that.
No, shot that hits me. Oh.
No. Damn. Damn. Yeah.
Oh, it's the scythe thing.
I railed Orphan first try on my run of the DLC. Just stayed to his left and punished his mistakes. That's what I've always said. I don't think Orphan is the hardest boss in this game. Now, Lunatic, you may judge me very much on this, but I say, for me, the hardest boss for me was Lawrence. But, you know, I don't think Orphan is that tough.
Who's the orphan?
Orphan is a boss.
I haven't met him.
No.
Yeah, I am met him.
Damn.
I don't have DLC, so
I didn't realize that Mr. Mans used the scythe. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, no, the only other scythe, and I dare to even say that as a scythe, is the church pick. I think it's called the church pick or church pike. When it's transformed. Orange is tough. I don't like his second phase. Yes! Yes.
The church pick?
Either church pick or church pike.
Yeah, I see pick on. I'm on the forum right now.
Yeah, you realize why I'm like, I hesitate to even say that it is that.
I think since it's called a pick, that is a pickaxe.
Oh, true.
But looking at the way it's used, it's
I
definitely
think it
wielded.
has the same move set.
It's wielded like a scythe. I'll definitely say that. But also, I feel like you would also use a pick in the same way you do the scythe.
Yeah. I can't fight him directly. I can't go behind him. I can't stay around him. It's awful. Yeah. Just doing my new game plus 30. I think people overhype Orphan.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's overhyped, but they definitely gas him up.
I think I died more to the sharks in the fishing village.
the big boys?
Yes. Remain Gaming, get the DLC soon as you can. It's good. It is good.
I hate the DLC.
You barely even started the DLC. Got some really good lore and weapons.
Oh, I love the hunter's axe. It just grows into a bigger axe.
Yup. Dude, and it's got, if you are trying to just cheese the game, it's got the best charged R2.
No shot?
Literally. If you're just trying to cheese the game. Because it will knock anything onto its ass.
Okay.
And it double hits. So it does.
Oh, I forgot this game has the wheel.
Yes. Feels pretty cool. Might get it in a few months. Want to get max level, then new game plus 6 before I do. Dude, are we getting back to phase 2 again?
Oh my god, dude.
Matthias.
Hey.
What do you think is the most
more consistently?
Matthias, what do you think is the most...
Okay, well, what do you? Okay, what are you saying?
What do you think is the most underrated weapon?
Underrated? Let me look through the list.
Listen, I understand the sentiment, which is why I'm thinking I just want to end the game in New Game Plus. However, I'm at this point determined to beat Ludwig, because I'm pretty sure I can beat him. I've gone to the point where I'm at getting to stage 2 consistently. Like, I don't know. I've at this point I'm very determined to beating.
Couldn't you get your hands on like 5 more levels to get a little bit more damage on your weapon?
Listen, man. You could go through the first half of the Nightmare of Mensis if you really want to beat Ludwig before you New Game Plus. Because at this point, I think we're pretty clear you're gonna New Game Plus and do the rest of the DLC. But if you want to do the what's his name? Ludwig during this, then you can go through the first half of Nightmare of Mensis. As for the most underrated weapon,
Oh fucking hell!
I love the what's this called? I love the beast icon. It's just a little dog.
All right. For me, it's got to be the bloodletter. I don't think people use or really understand how fun the bloodletter is.
Jesus Christ!
So fun to play.
That's just a ball of spike. Oh, it's got seppuku.
Dude,
oh,
you should see it transformed.
yeah, no, that's what it is. Transform is the giant fuck off ball of spike,
Yes.
and you transform it by seppukuing yourself.
Yep. It is super fun.
Wait a fucking second.
Okay, if we're talking about the
Wait, there's no way in hell. Is there literally a katana that is just you play it with it in the sheath and then you unsheath it as
Oh fuck! I thought it was a longer one.
the quite literal
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Chicago?
yeah.
I think so, yes. Listen, lunatic, if we're talking about
Literally
if
Blood
we're
King.
keeping the what are they called? The hunter tools in the discussion. The whistle is really fun. And all I gotta say is that even though it's got a relatively small selection of weapons compared to other Souls-like games,
You know, I can
the
pretty much fit it
amount
on
of
one
difference in play style, like the
Fucking
play style of them
hell!
are pretty much different for every single one. And it's so fun.
Is there a dag? The Blade of Mercy?
Yep, the Blades of Mercy. Yed has it because he watched someone get their ass handed to them in front of him. It didn't help him out.
I love the versus beast icon. It's just a little dog.
It's just supposed to, yes, I understand that. I understand that it's supposed to be easier. I'm glad that you're telling me that. That makes me feel so much better. Thank you.
Listen, all I gotta say, is you're getting there consistently now. So it's only a matter of time.
Look at this little dude. Look at this little dude.
You still streaming to the Discord or something?
No, I'm just looking at the
You're just
icon
saying,
for
look at
versus
this little
beast.
dude when none of us can look at the little dude.
Yeah.
Stake driver's pretty cool. It's like the only fist weapon.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Cane is the pimp stick, obviously. So, is this all the weapons? It is.
Yeah, no, they're the majority of them have a beat.
Yep. I did Kirk Hammer on my first run.
So, oh, you can like infuse them differently because there's like normal, uncanny, and lost.
Oh fucking hell! Okay.
Yes. So you have to get them in different ways, mostly through chalice dungeons. You can literally rarity hunt for them, and some of them they'll have like slightly different effects.
Care to expound how you chalice
Oh
dungeon
my
for Ludwig's
gosh.
holy moonlight sword?
You can't. Well, I don't know if that's one of the lost.
No. Oh no, I'm on the moonlight,
the-
holy moonlight sword. It
No,
has normal,
I'm
uncanny, and
sorry.
lost.
The best time to attack him is when he does the
I
sword
meant to
slams.
say.
Phase 2. Okay, thank you, Reaper
I
Man.
didn't know if that one was one of the ones in the chalices, but I think it is.
Well, I mean, it has the
there-
stats, but it doesn't say where it's found.
Anyways,
Yeah,
what
I'm pretty sure you can get it from specific chalices.
what is your favorite? Oh, was it? What did he say? Outfits? Guys,
Favorite outfit?
Yeah. I want to spit favorite Bloodborne outfit. What's your favorite Bloodborne outfit? I don't know,
I gotta
man.
remember what the name of it is.
Anything with the Mensis cage.
Dude, that one's so fucking stupid. I like the Graveguard set and the Yahar'gul set.
The Graveguard set, the red KKK number one.
Well, don't call it that. Bainhurst set? Interesting.
It almost looks like normal armor, but you're kind of
Yeah, you
kind
look
of weird.
so inky. Where are the final bosses?
Hoop!
Well, this is what I'm
Oh
saying.
my god, I got so lucky there.
You just need to just drip, get some drip like your Mikolov.
Dude, shut up. Vince's cage is ugly. Y'all
No.
know it. Y'all know it.
Listen, you know, if I was playing Bloodborne, I'd be running that.
Yeah, because you're stupid.
Or the blindfold cap. That looks kind of cool.
Oh,
Look up the butcher. Unless you already remember what the butcher set looks like.
don't talk about final boss drip because you will spoil the boss. I don't know. You could just say that he likes the final boss strip, though.
Yeah, no, Yogi won't be looking. He's too busy dying inside. Exhibit A.
The butcher set is definitely interesting, but what about the constable set?
Give me a second.
You know, I think at this point I'm very like, what is it? Committed.
It's
beating
Jason
Ludwig.
from the. It's Jason
then
from
I might-
Jason 2 if he was a police officer.
It's good
It's
though.
It's made out of metal. It's a tin can.
Yeah, you wear a tin can on your head.
It's a tin can with a single eye hole cut out of it. How about the crow feather? A decent little plague doctor.
It is nice. But I like the Yahar'gul more.
Is Heavy just running the basic Yarnum set?
No, I have
think
like
you
the
got a bit of
apostle.
The church set.
Is it apostle?
Might be.
I'm pretty sure it's apostle. I don't know.
Or apostle?
I always be buying from there.
Because I know you have Actually, is that the hunter's hat? I think that is just the hunter's hat. It's got the same frails at the end that makes it look like a little bat.
Our feather is getting ridiculous. After one area, it gets boring. Fair.
What is he saying?
The different attire. He's saying how the Pterodactyl one just kind of looks ridiculous after a while. Wait, I gotta see the constable set on and I need to see a chick wearing the tin can. Ah, I don't have a female.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
How about the cloakless student set? Literally just a homie G on his normal day on the streets of London.
Yeah.
And then he looks like I put on my dad's suit in the cloaked version. Just whenever you take off your dad's suit, when you put on your dad's suit.
Oh, fucking hell.
Uh-oh. That's a negative sound. Damn. Yeah, those wave slashes are getting ya.
I think in my mind, they're going faster than they actually are.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure it's slower than I think they are going. Because I feel like I'm dodging into it, like midway into it, which is why I'm taking damage.
Could quickly activate the old Hunter's Bone during phase 2. Get those better dodges.
That actually might be a great play.
I guess here's the question for you, Edward. Hoodless or hooded Yahar Ghul set?
Hooded. For sure. Yeah, no, I remember when I used the Bloodletter once. That, you know, Simon's Bowblade is really fun. The Blades of Mercy are just really good. I think they have one of the highest EPS.
Let's start with the orange set.
I don't know, man. I'm not looking at the stats anymore. I don't. Gotta go. See you later. See you, Reaper Man.
See you, Reaper Man. Fuck! I miscounted. Oh, Oh, since I'm further away, it still hit me. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, I'm back. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to beat Ludwig. I don't know. I have a feeling that I can beat Ludwig, but like, damn, is it? Am I
It's tough.
Sag? Because I don't know. Because usually I would say, oh yeah, no, I'm. Whenever I'm fighting Ludwig, it's in the mindset of I need to finish it. I need to finish it now. But like this time, I'm being like much more patient, which is paying off because I am getting to second stage like much more often. But oh
You're
no,
getting there.
it's still a tough fight. Even with me reconciling that, I'm like, listen, if as long as it takes me, I will continue playing it. But even then, it's still taking so long.
Also, thing to think about is if you do go for the New Game Plus option,
Even though you will be higher level, you will still have to fight him again. So you
Oh
can beat him
no.
now and then fight him again later, and you know, maybe it'll be cool to see the difference and you're better at him.
Oh no, shot.
IPO is better than Blades of Mercy. Fair.
Oh, what's that one? Oh. Three. Oh, I've just fucked up there. Phone died watching you on TV, bet. You get to hear a man go through depression on the widescreen. Unless you're on a CRT. In which case you get to see me in all grainy like, and I'm going bzzz. Know what I'm saying? No? Just me? Okay.
What?
Nothing, man. I'm just trying to entertain myself. I fucking hate this boss.
What are you talking about, man? You're getting further and further every time.
I fucking hate this boss, dude. Can I just say?
No, you're not allowed to say it.
Whoever invented this boss, you know, really hates me in particular. They had
Yeah.
me in mind whenever they made this boss.
They had you, Yavir last name, in mind whenever they made this game.
Ay. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I guess. Ay. 3! No! I missed time so hard. I speed up my counting, which fucked me up. I was the same way with BSB. It was a pain. If you struggle that much with a boss, forget it. Go progress and return stronger. Don't waste your time like that. Yes, but I'm such a stubborn person. I feel and I know in my head I know that I can beat it. Maybe I can't beat it, but in my head I know I can beat it. I don't know. It's just the first boss, the most easy of DLC. Don't say that.
I would not say that Ludwig is the easiest of the DLC. They're definitely easier DLC bosses.
Friend, they're trying to make me cry.
Who is this new person?
Oh no.
New people alert.
Matthias Rojas. Is this your fourth account?
Fuck. No, I don't even have 2 accounts.
Is this your 5th account, man? Come on.
There's always one guy that says something is easy. No, pretty much everyone says that Ludwig is tougher than most of the other bosses in the DLC. I mean, you were the one, if we want to talk about it, you were the one earlier that was saying this exact same thing about Orphan, even though everyone says Orphan is the toughest one. Want some little spoilers about Ludwig difficulty? What do you mean spoilers about his difficulty? What are you going to compare it to a different boss?
Sure, man. I don't care.
Ludwig is the hardest? No! No shot you are saying Ludwig is the hardest. Also, if you're now saying
Matthias, the way I play, which boss will be the hardest? Is this
the way you play?
yeah, is this difficulty yet to come, or is this my biggest obstacle?
This might be your biggest obstacle. I think you just have a big problem with bosses that you have to be slower in fighting. Because there are a lot of bosses where you can just kind of be up on them and always be scrapping. Ludwig, you do have to kind of hit whenever you have the fucking thing, the openings. The Puppy of Fire is the hardest. That's what. Wait, the Puppy of Fire. You're talking about Lawrence, then yes, I agree. Hitting failures is a gimmicky boss, Maria's parry, and bye-bye boss. What else remains? Orphan is hard left, and Punish. I'd say Lawrence. Listen, I think that in terms of difficulty, Ludwig across the whole, because some people are better at fighting certain bosses than others. Across the whole, I'd say Ludwig is probably same difficulty as Orphan for me. Maybe a little tougher. Maybe a little tougher. And then Lawrence is hardest. Oh, hey, it's Buster. Could you post the direction of the next spot on my latest upload? Things died shortly after the stream. This is hard because of the thing. Yeah, no. Also, bosses that just have higher health bars.
3.
Is something you sometimes struggle with.
Okay, let's go. Gonna go and buy the Hunter Chief Emblem and open the big ass door where the giant was. After that, just go straight up and up the stairs. Open giant ass door by hand and the boss is there. Vicar Amelia. Second face easy for you. No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Okay. Second phase is easier. You can admit that, right?
Oh, I don't know, man. Because I can't stay alive for 5 seconds.
Did you activate the Hunter's Bone?
Oh, no, please.
Please! I'll beg for my life.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I saw what you almost did.
Yeah. Oh, yeesh.
All right, now get in there, yeah. You got this.
Oh, no fucking way, dude.
Oh, you dodged back?
Yes, I dodged back.
Oh, no.
I know. I don't know, man. I think the second phase is probably easier. I just right there, I like, what is it? Panicked too hard. I don't know, man. Maybe I do just go New Game Plus.
Listen, man, if this is a moment where you just want to go back to the main game, I won't be mad. Because you can always come back and then
There to hit your head and stop with this nonsense and progress. Dude, the way you say that makes me want to fucking keep going.
Yeah,
It makes me want to fucking go back right now.
The moment I read that, I'm like, damn, that is going to make him go even harder at doing it.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm going to keep going now.
Dude, it's just me and my alt account both trying to fucking throw your mind through a loop.
Do you waste 5 hours? I don't care.
Yeah, no, he'll stay 5 hours.
It's 5 hours of my life wasted. You do not need to be here for an additional 5.
Should taste dungeon depth 4. Hey, man. We're all talking about how hard Ludwig is. Let's talk about the Unchained Giant difficulty. That man will just one-shot you no matter what. Doesn't matter what level you are. I only hear the word retreat from your lips. Kill this idiot already. Oh, so you ever watch any good shows recently?
No.
See any good movies recently?
No. I recently actually went through the How to Train Your Dragon series.
Wait, did you never watch them when they came out?
I only watched the 1 and a bit of 2. And it was my first time watching 3.
Fair enough. What'd you think?
It was pretty nice. Nice little series.
Mhm.
I think it's a really good trilogy. Like, especially in the time of those movies where like a trilogy like that would fuck up and fail. I think it was a really good trilogy.
What do you think of the fact that they're making a 4th Kung Fu Panda movie?
They could do whatever they want. I don't know. I think Kung Fu Panda has run its course.
Yeah.
Oh, you get me there? Oh.
Dude,
Kill
did you
this
see they're
idiot
making
already.
Did you see they're making a Garfield movie?
Yeah, didn't they announce
Garfield
that, like,
gets real?
halfway through 2033?
It's coming out in 2024, and it's going to be Garfield, voiced by Chris Pratt.
Oh, I do know this movie. Why they got Chris Pratt doing everything? Why does he want to be a VA now, huh? What's up with that?
I don't know.
Listen,
what is up with that?
After everything with
they saw his success in the Mario movie, and they were like, "We need him to be Garfield."
Can I just say, listen, Chris Pratt has the face for movies, not the voice of movies.
Dude, but it's such an iconic voice. The next Mark Hamilton, say what? Exactly.
I do love how you just literally let him do the lore walk up to you.
Well, it's one of his most telegraphed attacks, depending on which one he
I
chooses.
know it just looks funny from an outside perspective. It's just this giant horse thing, fucking full blast, and you're just standing there, fucking T-posing on his ass.
Fucking hell. Oh. Yikes, I can't see shit. And I'm stunned on the ground.
Damn, Matt, I understand how you felt now from having such a long time between hearing things and seeing things. Did you steal all my internet connection yet, Matt?
No.
I don't believe you.
Believe what you want to believe, man, but it's the truth.
So I'm seeing you've been fighting him for what, 5 hours now? Because I think you did like 2.
No. So I took like what? I know like an hour and like 50-ish minutes for just straight grinding.
It was an hour 50. I thought it was just an hour.
No, well, because like before stream really started, or like even whenever you entered stream, I was grinding blood vials.
Yeah, you
Jesus
said
Christ! I didn't realize it was 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was finna
Didn't
go
you
to
work
bed
today?
after a little bit. Today's Saturday.
Yeah.
I think he.
Me? I don't work.
Okay.
That's why I was.
Yeah,
that's why I
thing that
decided.
you-
That's why I stream. Yeah, that's at 6.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Listen, I looked at my schedule. Everything lined up and is free, so I was like, I'm gonna do this
Fair.
with the expectation of it would take me 5 hours to beat him.
You're not too far off. You've only really tried. You've only really tried for 5 hours ish. 4 hours.
4.5, really, because he said an hour and a half of grinding. So. We'll get in this next half hour for sure.
I don't know. What I might do is just go back to the main game.
Oh, Yogi, I don't think you've heard. I don't think I've told you this, but apparently, you heard of Maverick, not the Logan Paul people, but the gas station company from out western.
No, I actually don't.
Well, they recently bought out Come and Go, and in this area that we live, they're rebranding all the Come and Goes to Maverick.
Oh, so you're gonna be working with Maverick instead of Come and Go.
It's gonna be a while until our area gets swapped. Apparently, ours had the most vocal backlash to the change. So it's gonna take, I think, like 2 years before they get to our district. But yeah, no, they're just like, Maverick's like, Come and Go. Poof. At least in this area, I think. I don't know about out of state. Because this is a company from out of state.
Oh, okay. 3.
Oh, Matt, have you told Yevy about the "Where's my money" thing?
Oh no.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I was looking through government websites one day because I was bored. And apparently there's a thing called missing money. And if you just have money that's owed to you out there in the aether, it's like all listed.
Oh, yeah.
And apparently, this guy had money from both Chuck E.
Fuck.
Cheese and Des Moines owed to him.
Chose an interesting time to bring it up, Dawson, I will say. This man is going through hell.
Listen, I'm trying to at least lighten them with a little bit, so just let him wallow in
Ludwig
it.
hell. Nah, man, he needs to wallow in it. That's where he'll find his strength.
Dude, I think the only time I felt this much despair was whenever I had to fight Elmer's glue.
You felt this bad fighting Elmer?
Yes.
No, he was really trying to he was fucking with Elmer, man.
I can't even imagine it. That boss is so easy.
You forget how this man plays games.
You've like the build that I had against Elmer's was very
You forget how this man's Elden Ring build.
yikes. Oh my, seriously, how did I not thought that?
I guess. Wait, what weapon was he using at that point? No shot, it was still the crystal sword.
Give me a second. I'll dig through.
I'm pretty sure it was the crystal sword with my staff.
Oh, brother. Yeah, your playstyle just sucks for that guy.
You got this, calm your minds and doubts. This fight is like a dance, treat it like one. Yeah, no, and my fucking partner wants to kill me!
This fight is like a dance.
Yeah,
My partner wants to kill me.
do you got any remembering what episode it was when you
It
No,
was the episode he learned how to parry.
it was Perry the episode.
Oh, this is whenever you were wearing the fucking banished armor with the fucking prisoner helm, so you look like a dweeb.
Oh,
I found one of the episodes with the I have low vigor deal with it splash text.
oh my god, I fought him long enough for my weapon to be at risk again.
Oh,
Oh,
Elmer?
fuck, man. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Episode 16. Leveling so I can face the capital.
Dude, maybe I do just fuck off.
Listen, man.
Okay, so this man was wearing fucking Black Flame Monk outfit, had the crow shield, the crystal sword, and of course his classic helmet. And that's how he was fighting Elmer.
Listen, man, just realize you can't beat this boss and come back later whenever you're leveled up enough to do it. You know?
What is it? Nightmare of Mensis? Is that the next place?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wait, I need to
Yeah, repair your
repair.
weapon, man.
Wow, it is crazy to think that I repaired my weapon and I finally had it at risk again.
Yeah.
With how long I was fighting that bastard.
Yeah, no,
I think this is the first L.
This is just my first L. I'm gonna have to take it.
Maybe since Fire
Bro, you're
Giant.
still playing. Shut up, Aiden.
And
That's
first
it.
L
I'm gonna
since Fire Giant.
bastardize my playthrough of Republic just because of that.
Fair.
I also love how you use the fucking crow shield. I don't actually want to see the stats on that one. The inverted hawk eater. Okay, no wait, it does have 100 guard.
I'm sorry for snapping at you, Aiden. It's not you. It's me.
It's not me, it's you.
Oh, that's not what I said.
That's what you said in your heart, though. Your eyes said it all.
You can't even see my eyes.
I can. I looked into those cold, beady eyes on that couch.
That couch person has the most lovely little eyes compared to me.
Those
What the fuck?
beady.
What the hell? What the hell?
Oh yeah, you want the new and improved Gatling guy? It's constant madness guy. But it can kill enemies.
Frenzy. It's fine.
This makes. Oh, that's fair. I didn't realize that it didn't have it.
So Yavir,
Yes.
what do you think of the Nightmare Mensis so far?
I want to kill myself.
Okay. I thought this was supposed to be your like relief from not having to fight Ludwig anymore.
Where's the Gatling guy?
Oh no, I said the new and improved one. It's now Madness guy, the Frenzy guy.
I still can't believe that the inverted hog eater is the one that you had on hand. I guess you just didn't have the figure yet before.
This man's talking about Elden Ring right now. I think it's crazy.
I think it is crazy. Some would say.
Well, it's because I was trying to find your fight with Elmer.
New Bloodborne things are happening. He's not even acknowledging them.
Listen, man, he's fighting a little parasite boy. He's jabbing big old parasite boy.
I think you've been lucky enough not to have to fight those parasite guys yet. They suck. They're in other areas, but I think you've skirted around them.
What the fuck? How am I gaining frenzy right now?
It's the light, man. It's the light.
Okay. Intriguing developments.
I'll admit,
Oh, so you're
I don't know
going the wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way?
Yeah, the way you're going is a shortcut.
Shorting cuts?
You don't have it unlocked.
Oh.
it's a shortcut.
Oh.
Shorting cuts? You don't have it unlocked. Oh.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie bears.
Doesn't help that your madness resistance is so low. So extremely low.
Oh, yeah, I still survived. Let's go.
I don't understand how this works.
But what works?
This light you speak of.
When he's out in the open, the light turns on and starts giving him frenzy. When he gets behind cover, the light goes away, and once the frenzy is done building up, that's it.
Oh, so it doesn't stop building?
It doesn't stop building?
Dude, it's
Okay,
like
okay.
a certain rot in fucking Bloodborne. Even after you get out of the rot lake, you'll still get more build up.
No, it's going down.
Eventually.
It goes down eventually, but it has like a little bit left. It just has such a low bar that it'll almost always hit him with it. There are items that will negate the build-up. I don't remember what they're called, but I think you might have a few.
Calms the nerves?
What's it called?
The sedative.
There you go.
Is it like I drink it and I'm good?
You
Or
drink it while it's building up.
gotcha.
Oh, it's like a
Usually you
bolus.
have
Okay.
Yeah. Like a bolus or an antidote. Well, the antidote works even if you're fully poisoned. But anyway.
So is it best to use it whenever
Oh.
you get madness? Or...
No.
No, once you get madness, it won't do anything because you're already taken everything away.
Oh, it's good just to wait a minute until you're pretty close to max and then set it in.
Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they had madness transfers over into the real life.
You getting frenzied right now?
Oh, you know it.
Did someone finger you, man? Did someone get you frenzy fingering?
Are those red spikes coming out of your body too? Did you try finger butthole?
Who's this Mensis motherfucker over here thinking he could be so cool, have a nightmare? Lame. More than I feel like.
Oh, okay.
I feel he's a little lame-o. A little lamey.
He's just mentioned motherfucker thinking he can have a nightmare. Why can't he? Are you trying to bait out the light like it's gonna fucking shoot when you peek out and then not shoot? You think it's gonna have to fucking reload?
Listen, man.
He is peeking the light.
Listen, I thought it was Valorant for a second. A game that I love.
Of all the things of all the strategies I thought I'd see you employ, the peeking the frenzy light would not be one of them.
Can I explain myself?
Yes.
I thought the frenzied light would get this guy and kill him.
Oh,
It
okay.
does affect them. I saw him getting hit.
I think he was still behind cover. But
Bullshit.
yes, it can get them.
And frenzy just does damage.
So it's the same thing as like madness in Elden Ring. Takes a bunch of your fucking HP, just chunks it off.
Yeah.
Same thing as rapid poison.
Oh,
Rapid
fucking
poison
shit.
is a lot harder to get.
Fucking hell.
So yeah, I think this is starting to be where your increased insight is making these guys do those extra tentacle attacks. I could be misremembering, but I don't think they do that if you have lower
Our
insight.
homie G's head horror fucking zontal.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I need to
Maybe.
calm down. And you know what? Come back to this at a later date.
I just put on some Lo-Fi Girl
Either
and
like a 5-minute
sip some-
break and
sip
then
some
come
tea,
back.
put on some Lo-Fi Girl, and then just chill for a little bit. Well, I'm gonna go to bed because I got work in a number of hours that is more than 1 but less than 12.
Interesting.
Hey, look, I know that's true.
Interesting. Well, good night, man.
Anywho, I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
I'll see you when I see you,
See ya.
man.
Wouldn't wanna be ya. Oh, I'm so funny.
Listen, maybe I do just call it quits. Know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Dude, you at least got to get to the next lamp, and yeah, you got to make some progress. This whole stream can't be no progress.
All right, I'm gonna employ running it straight down mid.
Hey, and that's fair. Just make the Nightmare of Mensis your city.
It will never become my city. I hate this place.
Well, if you made it your city, you might not hate it as much anymore, though. What's wrong, Givir?
There's spiders.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They are big spiders.
Yikers, 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 yikers. I'm running
Yikers,
around
yikers,
at the speed of light.
Spiders. That's an interesting phrase.
Hello, fellow hunter. You are a friend, right? Not foe? He is
No,
foe!
he is a foe.
Everyone is foe.
He is 100% a foe.
For show, for show. Oh my god, I'm just gonna keep running through. And hopefully nothing bad happens to me. Running
I would
and
hope the
running
same
and running.
thing.
Oh, yeah.
It
Oh!
would be tragic if there was something tragic.
No shot!
Would you fall in the hole? Oh, you fell in the hole. Hey, the checkpoint's not down there, friend.
Thank you. I think I figured that out. Personally.
Yeah, just try to make sure you knew that one.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Oh my gosh, seriously?
Bro almost killed you.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Why are you jumping for me, dude?
Oh my
Why are you jumping for me? What?
Jesus
What could I possibly be doing that makes you jump for me, man? I am nobody. I'm nobody to you. Whoa, why are you like, yippee, yippee? Poppy's here.
Oh, you did change the stream title. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You thought I was gonna still continue? Hell no, man.
No, I didn't know if you were gonna change the stream title.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Oh my god. Why do you yell in lowercase there?
Oh boy, the Oscars have disrespected animation yet again. Who would have guessed? Not me.
What did they pass up? What'd they give it to? We're always talking about the best animated film. I want to hear about the most animated film.
Huh?
I think it's a good category. I'd really like to know what the frontrunners are.
Most animated film?
Yeah, the most animated film.
The fuck are you going on about?
Like the one that's got the most animation. It's got like more animation than the other ones.
Uh-huh.
I think it's a pretty self-explanatory title.
I feel like, oh no, I guess for me, I'm thinking they're all animated. I feel like they would all.
Yeah, but like which one's the most animated?
Oh, oi, 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 governor! Please put in my intrusion.
Dude, you want to go in that though? That's an elevator.
Yeah, I know.
Just tell him to pardon your intrusion. So best original score across the Spider-Verse does not get nominated, but rather Indiana Jones gets nominated. Now keep in mind that the category's name is called best original score. It's a man, but like it's a banger, you know? You know it's a banger when they got that Indiana Jones music. Indiana Jones 5 score was not at all original. It was basically a best hits compilation. Listen, the Oscars viewership has been declining year over year, so I don't think they really care anymore.
Oh no.
Oh no. You mean oh no? Oh, hey, you made it to the boss fight.
Yikes, scary dude.
Oh, he's not. He is annoying though.
He reminds me of that DLC boss in or character in was it Resident Evil? You know, with the cage or the not the cage, but the safe.
Oh, the keeper from the Evil Within. Right?
Evil Within.
One with the safe head.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll call him a bunch of things, but his actual name's the keeper.
Are you just running away from me, homeboy?
Yeah, you have to chase him down.
Oh.
He's just gonna run away from you.
No shot, dude. Bro, this isn't tag. This isn't tag, bro. Little bro,
That's
come
the boss
back.
fight.
Oh my god, no shot.
What a cool boss fight round.
No shot, this is the entire boss fight.
Well, there's the Skellingtons. There's the Jack Skellingtons. They're cool. You go within the keeper. Yeah, that's Buster Gundo. Listen, no one's gonna out evil within me. Anyways, what is funny though, how Nimona, the film Disney canceled, got nominated for Best Animated Picture rather than Wish. That is hilarious. I'll be honest, I can't say a lot because I haven't seen a lot of recent animated films. Like Wish. What was that other one? The other animated film, Elementals?
Yeah. It was a cool one.
Was that the one where their own like marketing team was like hyping up a character in the movie?
Holy shit, Grug! That's everyone in the movie theaters is hype when Grug's on screen.
And they fucking edited a movie theater thing of people cheering. Oh yeah, and then you hit him and he disappears. Yeah, but Across the Spider-Verse not getting nominated for Best Original Score is unforgivable. Disney is in the toilet as of now.
Oh,
I
you're joking!
sail the seas for stuff I am interested in. Oh, hey, you got him in the room. Now the actual fight starts.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah, don't want to get hit by that one.
Thanks for the heads up, friend.
Here's another heads up. He'll do a move later on that's like a big AoE thing. You don't want to get hit by that.
Thank you.
Disney has had their worst year yet, and I am celebrating. Friggin' indie animation is thriving, and Disney is dying. I couldn't be happier.
I can't. Anytime I hear the praise of Disney dying, it's always with people talking about like woke Disney. Oh my god, I fucking died. It's always about woke Disney and like they're happy that woke Disney is dying.
Woke Disney dying.
A part of me is sad that Disney has sunk so low. Yeah.
Dude, remember when Disney was good?
No.
What do you mean now?
Never.
They used to be good, and they had the Disney Channel and Disney Channel movies. Dude, some of the Disney Channel movies are the movies of all time.
Oh, listen, man. I would love to agree with you. Anyways, I want to end stream. I want to go to sleep.
Dude, but like, where's your checkpoint?
I don't give a shit. Unless you're leading me to the checkpoint, I want to end stream.
Fair.
So thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for joining. I'm sorry that I'm ending on a sad note, but god damn. This game, this not game, but like these few hours specifically have taken the win out of me.
Disney, the company, was never good. Disney, the animation studio, was good.
Walt Disney is rolling in his grave.
He's not in a grave. They froze him. Don't you remember?
There you go. Yeah, no, damn, that run of playing the game was the most depressing I've been.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause
Hey,
I came in the mindset of I'm gonna hunker down and do it, and I'm leaving not finishing what I wanted to finish.
Also, Disney is not dying because they're woke.
Exactly. Woke.
The Disney, because they're dying because they can't make good movies anymore.
Yes. However, what I mean by that, Aiden, is that's not why I think they're dying. I go onto a funny little app, and all the people are on there like, finally, woke Disney is dying a good. Dead. I'm referring to the funny little app whenever I say that, not me. That's not my viewpoint.
The funny little app?
It's a funny little app. And they keep canceled good. They keep canceled good shows. And do you mean canceling? Sorry, I'm becoming a grammar Nazi now.
To be fair, you have been reading a lot of Dawson scripts recently.
Dude, can I just read the current line that I'm stuck on right now?
I think Dawson would disapprove. He didn't even want you revealing that little bit that you did.
Where am I?
I know Disney can make good movies, but they choose not to. I don't know if they choose not to. I think if they had a banger idea that they knew would be good, I think they would do that shit. It's just no one working at Disney has good ideas anymore.
I know Disney. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I realize how far I am into the script, and I have so much more things to slam my head against the fucking wall.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
Like, I don't know why Disney would bring back Deluxe Media.
Listen, it'll come. I'll make another video. I just want to finish out Outlast for sure. For
Are
sure.
we
For real.
supposed to like not talk about that one?
On this channel, it's fine to talk about it. On Deluxe Media, we will never talk about Yogiyami ever, forever.
Okay.
That's how that goes.
Until Aiden goes and comments on it. You should watch Yogi Yami.
We never trace back Deluxe Media to here. Especially so my coworkers don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It would actually, indeed. I have. Everyone has been more comfortable having me as a punching bag recently, but it's because I'm always like willing to bring myself back up. You know how I'm like,
work?
Yeah, work. You know how like with you guys, I'm like, nah, it's fine because I'm fucking good at that shit and I'm precious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I essentially do that, and people are like, I don't think so. But it's such a funny dynamic because they'll be like, yeah, no, you're like a really good worker and whatnot, and I'm like, yes, sir, I know I fucking am, and they're like,
Yes, sir.
nah, I don't know, man, you're all right. They'll go from like, like, yeah, no, you're like one of the greatest, like you're one of the best workers here, to like, I don't know, man, you're all right.
Because you will instantly make them think that goes to your head, and you're like, yeah, no, I am the best.
Across the Spider-Verse is gonna sweep Best Animated Picture. True. But yeah, no, I don't know. Because it's super funny. Like, I think they sort of understand, like my boss definitely understands that like I have like I don't know, like an issue of not being able to like be proud of my work essentially, or like be very confident in my work. So he's like, he does take the time to be like, you're like really good, you're this and that. And then I immediately in a public setting, I'm like, yes, sir, I'm a good worker, right?
I'm a good worker.
Right, Samuel L. Jackson? And he'll be like, hell nah, motherfucker.
Damn.
And then sometimes he'll be like, oh, don't worry, guys. Actually, the funniest part is whenever he's like, oh, don't worry, we got this. Javir's here, strongest man here. He's got it. And I'm like, oh my God, no. He's got the entire semi by himself. He doesn't need anybody, right, Javir? I'm like, oh.
Oh, dang. I mean, you are the best, aren't you?
Yeah. Sag. Let me just say, Sag.
No, I'll not allow you to say it.
It's a very fun dynamic to strike where like I'm like they say I'm really good, and then they're like, I don't know about that, King.
Mm-hmm.
How was your work? I mean, do you talk much to your coworkers, or are you just like secluded by yourself?
I go in, put on podcast, work the 4 hours, and leave.
I don't know. I don't think I could ever do that. I think I'm social innately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's because no one else is really open to being social at the time. I mean, they're all groggy. It's cold outside.
Oh, I guess so. It's like you're going in early
morning.
morning.
It's like the worst environment to strike up a conversation.
You clock in, you clock out, I guess.
I clock in, I go up to them, and I'm like, hey, when it's fucking 8-degree weather outside, ever get cold? It's freezing.
That would kill with me. You would instantly have me chuckling.
I think I would get the meanest fucking look from them though if I did that to them.
Do you ever get
They would
cold
all
ears?
hate me.
That's hey, listen. You
Yo,
never,
who the
you
fuck
never
is this
know.
asshole?
You never know if you try. Maybe they think you're the funniest fucker there.
I think probably not. Every once in a while we do have to stay a little extra because we just need to like sweep the area, you
Mm,
know, keep it tidy. But for the most part it's just 4 hours in, 4 hours out. Actually just 4 hours in and then leave.
interesting.
Yeah, no. And you know what? I kinda like it.
Not having to talk to anybody, just your own thing. You your own thing.
Not necessarily like that. I like the flow of this job. It's a very simple. It's very like I just go in. I I can kind of go on half brain mode because I'm also groggy the whole time, and the work just kind of does itself. Super easy.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I like the environment that I'm in.
I think it may just be that I love it so much compared to food service places because you have to be thinking about and doing a million different things working in a kitchen, and I just don't like it. I like cooking, but damn, does working in cooking take the fun out of it?
I mean, I guess it is work. It's not. You're not there for a play date. You're not there to like make a nice cuisine and then get Gordon Ramsay to rank you.
I feel like that would be worse. I don't think that's a fun time either.
I think it's a fun time. I want to poison Gordon Ramsay with my food.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean, even if you make the best thing you can make and like actually try it, he'll say you're trying to poison him.
Yeah, that's the fun of it. Know what I'm saying?
No, that's what I do.
What? Why not? Why come?
I think you're a lunatic, friend.
No shot.
I think Ludwig has fried your brain. The boss one.
I think you overestimate how much Ludwig I watch and how much Spiff I watch. Like I watch so much more Spiff.
No. I'm saying Ludwig the boss.
Oh my god. I don't know which Ludwig we were talking about anymore
your
sometimes.
Fucking childhood friend.
I don't know, dude. Listen, can we have a code name for like Ludwig Bloodborne and then Ludwig my childhood friend?
No, I think it's funnier this way.
Yeah, so I get confused every fucking time.
Yes.
Can we do like, I don't know, sub sandwich for Bloodborne Ludwig?
No.
Why not?
Cause that option.
What about the misery Ludwig? And then Ludwig Bloodborne.
I've got it. We can call the Ludwig that is your childhood friend Ludwig, because you probably came first.
Yeah, okay.
I think he's older than this game. And then we can call the boss Ludwig.
No,
I think that really clears things up.
That's the same name.
No, but we know that Ludwig is older in the game. So.
But all you said was the same. Okay. I want to test this out right now. Say a Ludwig and let me guess if I know which one you're talking about.
All right, so I'm gonna talk about Ludwig.
The Bloodborne?
Yes! Good job. See, it's so easy.
I had to hesitate so hard. What do you mean it's easy?
Well, it's just like learning a language for the first time. You gotta have like
A few hiccups.
What the fuck, man? You just want to fuck with me. That's not okay.
I wouldn't say that.
Man, I don't know why you don't want to watch some wrestling with the boys.
When did I say I didn't?
The moment you didn't respond in the cool people Discord.
Well, what if I do want to watch it?
I don't know. You never responded.
Okay. I'll respond now. I want to watch it.
No.
There.
I hate you now.
What do you mean no?
I hate you.
Okay.
This is me hating you.
Why?
Ludwig is Bloodborne. Ludwig. Why do Ludwig? Just call him Ludwig.
Wait. You said it's at 6, right?
Yeah.
Then why are you picking up Jerry at 6:30?
Oh, we're gonna no. So, I guess. Okay, wait. No, it's not at 6. We're gonna do. I don't know if it's live.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I'm just here to watch some wrestling.
So what time is it?
I'm gonna get not Ludwig, fucking Jerry at 6:30. Stop.
All right.
Stop showing Ludwig. Get Ludwig off my screen. I don't want to see that name anymore. In general.
Could you get me to?
I might as well just like go to your house and we go in your car. It's a bigger vehicle.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that my car is very iffy on whether it's running or not.
Still,
and it might run. Yeah.
What? How's my?
It does it every year, and apparently this year it's just really being a bitch about it.
How's my car better than your car? My car sucky. My car sucky big time.
In the cold specifically, your car is better than mine. I'll say it.
That's crazy. My car suck big time.
Mm-hmm. But apparently you have a decent battery, and I have a shit one. Or something shit with my car that's fucking it up.
Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld. So yeah, get it. Everyone get it twisted. My childhood friend is Ludwig, the cool, famous YouTube streamer, and then I have another. I'm gonna watch wrestling with Jerry Seinfeld.
Mm-hmm.
So get it twisted.
I'm Matthew McConaughey.
No, you're not.
I thought we were getting it twisted though.
I guess we are. Dude, I love Luddy Wiggler. What the fuck? That is the first time I've ever heard of anyone saying it like that.
Yeah, but I think it's a pretty cool way of saying it.
You want to call him Luddy Wiggler every time now? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to watch his stream right now.
We're going to watch... Oh, who's?
Ludwig. Actually, he's not going to be streaming right now.
He's still streaming?
I don't know. I doubt he's streaming.
Because he never streams.
You know what? We'll watch the VOD of him streaming. Oh, I'm on this account.
Like the Valorant VOD?
Yeah, you know me, I'm Valorant man.
That's the worst thing about Ludwig is that he plays Valorant.
That's the best thing, man.
You know what? It's statements like that make you the Valorant man.
Ooh, the LCK?
Oh, for rather.
This is League. So get over yourself.
What did I say?
You said,
Was it something
brother.
I said? Yeah?
You've never used "oh brother" in a good context. You've never gone, "Oh brother, what a good time I'm having."
Okay, well, how did you know it was about you and not something else I'm looking about?
No.
Who?
Okay, well, I'm just saying it was very coincidental. Whenever I said the LCK, you were like, "Oh brother."
And
in my perspective, it just seemed like, you wanted to bring me down.
I would never.
In my interests.
I would never bring you
down. Which hurts me as a friend.
Okay, well, don't get it twisted. I'm not trying to bring you down.
Don't get it twisted. Well, it's really hard. It's really hard whenever it's very easy to get it twisted.
Okay,
Admittedly.
well, lots of things are easy to do when they're wrong, but just don't do it.
Okay. I'll think about that in the future.
Yeah, you better. Think before you act, you know.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I accept your apology.
Is this what an abusive relationship is like?
What are you talking about? There's nothing abusive about this.
Anybody in a manipulative
Anyone
relationship
out there in an
know?
abusive relationship, let me know. Is this what it's like?
If you're currently
Oh,
going
shot,
through it,
that's
let
what
me
you
know.
just said.
If you're currently
Oh,
going through it,
shot,
let
that's
me
what
know.
you just said. You're wrong for that. You're actually wrong for that.
No, I'm not. You can't prove shit.
Yeah, you are. Can't prove shit. It's on stream.
No.
What do you mean, no? I can rewind the stream fucking 15 seconds until you say it.
Anyways, can I have mod now? You know the condition for you becoming mod, Aiden.
Only 1,000 subs.
You gotta
Hey,
start
and
promoting this channel to
if
all of
your
your
plan
friends and
is
loved
to hit
ones.
500 by the end of it, then maybe by the time that he is no longer in the children's corner of the Discord, he'll also be a mod.
True.
If you stay on those projections.
Yeah. True. I'm trying to think. I think my first video, once I'm done with Outlast, is gonna be the white balloon video.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Which I
You
think
still
it'll be a
gonna
lot
do
of fun.
one where you deconstruct that guy's arguments on
I don't know.
noodles?
I think ultimately I don't want to make that sort of video. Although I fundamentally disagree with him and I really want to tear a hole into him, I don't think it's worth it for the type of the type of channel I want to have.
Mm-hmm.
And like if it eventually becomes if I eventually do become big, like if someone goes back and looks at that video, I don't know. I don't know if I would be proud of it. Look at your subbers count? Okay. Well, I'll check you out. Your channel out.
Wow. Over 1,000 subs.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, wow. 704K.
Goose, you voice Bubble as well, right?
I sure do.
Is that can you give us a little sample of Bubble? Is that a filter you put on, or is that just?
I mean, I have to yell because he's always like, "That's right, Kate!" Like stuff like that.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Can you give us a Bubble impression? Say something to Jax. Say something to Jax real quick. And Jax reply. Yeah.
Hi, Jax. Can I kiss you?
Ew. Lay it on me.
No, I have to reach 1,000 subscribers, not you reach 1,000. You're getting it twisted. However, I can see how you could get 1,000 subs. You are. I don't want to diminish. I don't want to like downplay you getting 1,000 subscribers. Congrats, but you are. Your most viewed things are like clips of like shows that are popular.
Hey, now. I won't stand for this.
What?
You downplaying the achievements.
Okay, you're right. My bad.
Of
Here's the sword. Slay me. Kill me. Do it.
Am I mod, Matt? You said only 1,000 subbers? No. Yeah, Yogi Yami, the channel Yogi Yami has to have 1,000 subbers. Not you. Also, saying that makes me think you did something.
I believe my good friend Matthew said the condition was getting 1,000 subbers. Cool. He's not the owner of this channel.
Yeah. Listen, man, if I could mod you, maybe we'd be in talks, but like that is not my thing.
My condition has always been once I receive 1,000 subs, you can become mod. You could be, you could listen. You could talk to him about being mod in his channel. That'd be kind of cool, don't you think? Matt's
He
trying.
already is.
Matt's trying to, trying to stream more. All right, how do I bot this channel? Don't bot it. I don't want you to bot this channel. That'd be so lame. I like how your channel is called Niche Cartoon Lover, but your ad is still Aiden Liquid. Some things never change. You know what they say, if there's a hole, there's a way. Wait. No waiting. Only going.
No waiting.
Maybe that's not the right thing to say. Oh, yeah?
What's he saying?
Well, you know what they say, if there's a hole, there's a way, which can sound like...
I think it's something else is the saying.
Oh, no, maybe. Have I hit 7 hours yet? No, 30 more minutes. We can stall for 30 more minutes. Right, man? Me and you forever and ever. We stall for 3 more minutes.
Man, can I say, I've really been liking the Red Dragon Inn stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty fun.
Wait, did you say for how much longer until 7 hours?
30 minutes.
You mean like 6 minutes?
For me, it says live for 6 hours, 57 minutes, and 50 seconds. So now it's like 2 minutes.
Well, I must have misheard you.
Why?
Because I heard you say 30 minutes.
Oh. I said 3.
Okay.
Now it's 2.
Yeah.
So...
No, don't end it yet. Well, he's not. There's still 2 minutes.
There's still 2 minutes. So
Yeah,
it's crazy
listen,
how you
man,
don't listen. Because I said 2 minutes.
If you want to say something, you better get it in now. Because only 2 minutes left.
There's only 2 minutes. I think our conversation is sort of dying down. Just feeling the room. Kind of want to go back to my mistress, my lover, if you will.
Oh my fucking god.
What, man? No, let's just talk about Red Dragon Inn stuff, man.
You know, one day you're gonna have to put that mistress out to the pasture, right?
No.
One day,
there's no way.
You're gonna have to put her down. You're gonna have to take her out behind the shed. And
What the fuck? Wait, what? 2 minutes? I will now kill myself at 2:15 a.m. 1:27:24. Well, don't do that. Why would you do that? Come on, man. Think about it. Let's talk it through. Why would you do that?
Well, you're a bit late on that aspect since it's 4
different time zones, dude.
No.
You know,
Oh,
I guess
no.
you're right.
He's
You're already
late.
late, so you
You've
can't do
missed
it.
the deadline, so you can't do
You
it.
just can't actually. He's kind of got a point.
I'm your number one supporter. Don't do this to me.
Listen, I'll come back 100%, and hey, maybe the next time I come back,
To be
there's
fair,
a new
it
video.
is a little scary seeing you in stream whenever the last time you streamed was like a month ago.
Yeah, but I
You
can't just
really
do.
did leave to get the milk.
I can't just keep the stream going and like have a GoPro on me while I do my life. I can't keep this
Dude,
going.
Literally a month ago.
Yes, I'm gonna come back for real. Okay. And the next time I come back, there'll be a new video. Maybe the next Delac media video will be. That's saying a lot.
Don't say that.
That'll actually be like another month.
Yeah, no, I'm like, dude, if that's true, we're never gonna get another stream.
The next Delac video will be out, guys. Get it twisted.
Get it twisted on. Maybe if you upload something the same quality as what I uploaded today.
I want to see this video now.
Have you not seen it?
No, I've been streaming.
It's a banger.
Castellanos 69 videos. Yu-Gi-Oh slideshow 18 minutes. Okay. We're gonna watch this, chat. You know, because you want me to keep going, we're gonna watch this together.
You're gonna watch a minute of it and then be done. I promise you, you will not watch the whole 18 minutes of it.
Well, I do hate Yu-Gi-Oh, but we'll see it together. It'll be right. We'll peer over it. We're sniffing this.
It's not even because of the Yu-Gi-Oh aspect of it.
7. All right, 7 hours. End it now. Nope. I'm going now.
No, we are not gonna be as strict as Unis on us.
Listen, you had a riveting case. I need to keep going. You have YouTube Premium. What a loser. I think it's super nice, and I'm only paying like what, $8 for it.
And definitely doesn't cost $20 a month, even though
I showed you the receipts.
Getting that.
I showed you the receipts, baby. It is $8.
Be getting that discount.
Yes, sir. Oh wait, let me go ahead and do this, baby. Give you a good old like.
Doing? Wait. Look at the description though.
I think this is my best one. Yeah. I love that. Can I just say? Well, I got 3 months YouTube Premium, so I'm not paying I'm not paying for nothing. So you're paying something.
Free. No, he got 3 free months.
Yeah. But like the way he worded that, so I'm not paying for nothing. That means you're paying for something.
Yeah.
I'd say at least break the stream up into 2 streams. 7 hours is long. Still not my longest. Still not my longest stream.
That's not that long. Some streamers go for like 16 hours.
You know, I'm inspired by train wrecks. We will do a 17-hour stream, and it will be all gambling.
Yeah.
Yes. Long enough to get a decent rest, at least. True. I could have been sleeping this entire time. Isn't that crazy?
You could say that about anything though. At work. Hey guys, my coworkers. I could have been sleeping right now. Isn't that crazy? At the dinner table with your family.
Yeah.
I could have been sleeping right now, family. Oh mine. Isn't that crazy?
What was Rescue Rabbit have around its neck? Oh, we're gonna get there eventually.
Uh-huh. I think the title of the video really speaks for
oh, and you know what? We don't even need to know the answer because you got the legacy back ticket.
The whole fucking thing at that time.
I think what's funny is there's no commentary at all.
It didn't record my audio. It didn't record me talking.
Bro.
At least if there was that, it could be something, but it's literally just fucking frame by frame or frame to frame. But hey, the audio is fine for the game.
Where's the gameplay? I hear things happening. I hear things happening and there's nothing changing. What is going on?
You gotta wait for the next slide.
Listen, I clicked like and there's still 0 likes. That's crazy. Can I just say?
You gotta wait for the next slide. See? Look at that.
The academic exam. Let's go. Oh, yeah, 2 out of 3 correctly. Oh, we're loading into something right now. We're loading. Woo!
Woohoo!
Dude, I can't wait for the next slide. Oh, shit!
I think this is my best video yet.
Why did you upload this?
I was like, you know what? I recorded it. I might as well do something with it.
Dude, this is...
I'll just upload it raw.
This is crazy. You said you cut this?
Huh?
You said you cut this up?
No.
Okay.
I didn't cut this up. I uploaded it raw.
Damn.
The recording cut off after my game crashed after 18 minutes 55 seconds. I played for 3 hours.
Yikes.
I was just gonna upload the whole 3-hour thing, but it doesn't exist.
Wait, it would have been 3 hours of this?
It would have been 3 hours of this. And I would have uploaded it.
Dude, that is crazy. You gotta be smoking something over there.
Listen, man. I'd like to present this video to you as that Yu-Gi-Oh video I said I was going to do. So what? You impressed? Are you impressed, Yu-Gi?
You know what? Listen. If the criteria were impressed, you would have lost, and I would have never touched Yu-Gi-Oh again. However, my criteria was if it made me laugh. And sadly, I did laugh. Not out of what you made or like out of what the jokes you've crafted. It is out of the sheer quality, or should I say lack thereof.
Dude, but look at the video quality. Isn't it in? You can watch it in 1080p, 60 frames per second.
That it's at 1080p. Listen. The slides, the pictures that I'm seeing, immaculate.
HD as hell.
They're nice. If only there was a video to go with my frames. With my single frame. I wish there was a video. I hear the coin flip.
Dude, I wish it too.
You know what? We're gonna look up. Let me see if there's any Republic speedruns.
You know what? While we're still here, I'm gonna start a stream. And just
wow.
I'm just gonna test if playing the Yu-Gi-Oh in windowed mode works.
Oh, there's a lot of cutting that you can do in this game. Like not cutting, but like just skipping. Wait, episode 1 is just 11 minutes? Holy shit. You know what? I realized I don't want to watch this. This is research for later. I don't want to become a React streamer right now. It's been 7 hours. I can end this. You don't need to keep going. Friend, this is the beauty of things. We don't need to keep going.
Listen, man, you don't need to keep going. Just please help me research.
Huh?
What will work.
Friend, are you dodging?
I'm going to see if it actually does anything.
I think you opening up OBS has killed you because now you're just starting to cut out.
Are you still able to hear me at least a little?
Yeah, okay, actually that was perfect. You didn't cut at all. He's look maxing for real.
Okay.
Okay. Come on, man. Looks maxing right now? Come on, I'm not doing that. Yawn. Know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Okay. Whenever your stream starts, I'm gonna link you. For real. I'm gonna link you
Okay.
and then I can end stream. In a peaceful manner. Wait, where are you going to stream?
Just a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ugh, icky, ewy, yucky,
I'm going
bears.
to try mode.
Huh? What mode?
Because if it windowed mode for this, then I'll probably.
Gotcha. Twelve subscribers. Weren't you at 13? Or Rio is at 12.
Me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Not gonna lie though, I kind of just want to go sleep.
Okay.
I might end stream before
Listen,
even
man,
linking you.
it'll only take a little bit longer. Listen.
Friend, I wanna snooze. I wanna honk snooze.
Well, you can very, very soon.
Control C.
Very, very.
Get in there. Guys, get in there. Get in there, guys. Get in there, baby.
What?
New timeout length?
You here?
Got it. Yo, what's up?
Nothing.
Anyways, follow that link. He's gonna stream. I'm gonna be there for like 5 seconds. But thank you for watching.
Can you
Thank
just
you guys for
check
enjoying.
and?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I am streaming. Oh, okay. Interesting thing here.
Oh, he's streaming. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. All right. Okay, wait, let me mute the stream for a second. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream. Thank you guys for supporting me, a small little man in real life.
No.
But anyways, ciao, sayonara. Till next time. Bye.